And we are live. Night 2 of the draft. Yeah.
Nothing can
get
hurt
excited.
me.
Grayson, get excited.
I don't know if I've ever seen Grayson excited about anything.
I haven't either. That's why I want him to get excited.
We saw
Grayson,
it
get
yesterday.
excited.
Bro,
No, I didn't. I was too busy
No.
watching Jarrett throw ass.
Miller gave us a fuck yeah. Nicole was smiling. I was throwing ass, and you just sat there like, I like it. That was all we got. I needed more.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, I didn't see you get excited. You're lying to me.
Grayson, who do we have to draft in round 2 for you to throw ass?
That's the real question.
For me to throw ass?
Umbreon?
No.
If we
Damn.
draft Jacob Rodriguez, will you throw ass?
I will. No,
Yeah,
I won't.
there you go.
No, I won't.
Jacob
I will not.
Rodriguez,
I will not.
Abney.
If we get either of those two, this dude's throwing ass.
I don't have ass to throw.
Oh my god, wait.
Neither do I. I just did it.
Thigh-Man grew up a Bears fan?
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. So normally I hate the Ryan Poles gimmick of drafting only Bears fans because usually he's like, this player might be horribly ass, but he's a Bears fan, so like root for him. But this time it's like a good one. So
Yeah, but like that's how we got Komet. So
well, that wasn't Poles though.
oh, that's true. That was Pace.
Yeah, Poles.
God.
The only good time, TJ Edwards, it worked, but like everyone else, it's been like I can't even like fucking Bobby Onion, bro. He's like, guys, he's a Bears fan. Fucking worst tight end of all time. Him or Gerald Everett. Jesus, we've had some bad tight ends.
Gerald Everett was fine.
He was horrible for us. He did.
Gerald
jack
Everett
all.
sucked.
He was
us.
worse
backup.
than he was, brother. He was worse than Hitler. I think.
No.
I think everyone would agree with that. Like he was horrible. He did jack
I was gonna
shit.
say he was an offensive terrorist, I do fear. With no due respect.
I was so happy when we signed him because I'm like, great weapon, and he was just like, hey, I'm just gonna like stand here and not even look pretty. Overweight piece of shit. That there was a like inside training camp little picture that had popped up of him like with his shirt up and he had the biggest beer gut ever, and I should have known at that
Gerald
point.
Everett?
Yes, I should have known at that point that it was not gonna be good.
Yeah. I remember that. I totally forgot about that, but yeah.
Because as soon as it happened, I screenshotted it and sent it to the group, and I'm like, guys,
God.
I don't know how I feel about this.
So when I'm looking through Simon's following on Instagram, and it's just a bunch of meme pages.
Meme pages and Family Guy funny moments compilations,
Yeah.
dude. Our safety knows two things: Peter Griffin and football, and that's how it should be.
See, it's like CTE but good. So like, you know, it's funny.
He's not going to get CTE because he has brain rot. You can't get CTE.
You can't
if you have
get
brain rot.
CTE if your brain's already soup. Ew.
I don't think it's quite soup.
It will be.
Is it at least good
White
soup?
boy plays
Good
safety.
soup.
He has to be a little soupy.
Oh, Niners are officially on the clock.
Bro, I had
What do you think
some
the Niners do
bomb-ass
here?
KFC right before this. Sorry.
You're good.
TJ Parker.
So
Very possible.
I was watching a Bengals round 2 mock draft before this. I got halfway through it. He had Cassius Howell from A&M.
Also very
That
fair.
makes some sense.
Mhm.
I think I could see them go offensive line.
I just
there's-
don't. I don't know if there's any tackles worth taking left. Are there? Let me double check my board.
I think they all went off.
I know. I mean, do they not need guard as well? I can't.
Yeah, but I'm not. There's not any guards I'm taking this high personally.
I mean,
Lower was last
Pregnon, I
one.
could see.
Oh yeah,
Besantis-
true.
Besantis,
Pregnon, I
I
could
see him
get
go
behind.
around this range as well.
Pregnon I could get behind. I did forget Pregnon was still out there. That's my fault. But I could totally get behind Pregnon here.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a dream last night. I think probably from like only thinking about the draft that we traded
Mhm.
up.
For the streaming.
I think it would be pretty neat if we did such a thing.
I saw someone on Twitter that said we should sacrifice Javon Dexter and pick 57 to trade up, and someone was like, if we traded Javon Dexter in 57, the best pick we could get would be 59.
Dude. I would go ballistic. We traded up, especially if it was for Akis. Or I don't think you'd have to trade up for Sam Hecht, but Sam Hecht is the other name I really want today. If we walk out of here with either of those guys, I'm on cloud 9.
I want Hecht or just any front seven. I mean, I say any.
thirds, do we?
What is
We
it?
have a third.
We have 2 2s and a 3, yeah.
We should have a second third if Roger Goodell wasn't a baby ass.
We might get another
bitch.
third Tyson Bagent draft night trade. Are we
Arizona Cardinals? If you can hear me, Arizona Cardinals.
Listen, we joke. That worked last night. It
did.
got us thigh man.
Guys, do the O. Do the O.
Just the O.
Do the O.
Oh shit!
Back
Fernando
to
Mendoza
one.
went number 1.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
Round
Did it
2,
just, like,
pick 1.
shoot
Fernando
itself?
Mendoza, I guess.
They're
Hold
no
on.
longer on
Why
the
did the
clock
Jets hold the
There we
first
go.
pick in the second round?
What?
Why did the Jets hold the first pick in the second round rather than the Raiders?
because they had the same record, and then it goes off of like something else. I think.
Mm-hmm. Why is it being stupid today?
That's a good question.
Maybe
I
I need
ask
to pull up
Grayson every day.
Oh, there it goes. Now we're good. Website must have did a fucky.
I'm like, I wouldn't be mad if we went like either edge or interior defensive line and linebacker in round 2 as well.
Yeah. Edge.
Anthony Hill or Jacob Rodriguez. I'm a happy man.
I could buy into Anthony Hill, but he would not be my first pick personally.
I would make you buy into Anthony Hill. I would spread so much propaganda.
He's out, like, I don't hate him. He's LB5 for me, but like
He is player 1 in the draft.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What about that one time in the Miller Football Madden League where for some reason he was like 6'8" in the draft class? We're gonna get that Anthony Hill.
I mean, there is one linebacker who's like absurdly tall. Who is it? Gentry?
Don't get me line.
Hold on, I think it's Eric Gentry that I'm thinking of. Yeah, Eric Gentry, 6'6" and 5'8".
Damn, he's taller than me.
Yeah, he only weighs 228 pounds.
Damn, he barely weighs more than me. All right, guys, let's have me out at linebacker for the Chicago Bears. Ryan Poles, man, I'm shit at football and a lifelong Bears fan. I am your type of player.
Ryan Poles, this is your 3rd round pick.
It's like whenever they drafted Ruben Hippolyte, and everyone's like, who the fuck is that?
I'm still not convinced he exists.
Miller did say, "Who the fuck is that?" I remember.
Ruben-
I remember when
Ruben
he got
Hippolyte is a
drafted,
money laundering
my
scheme.
first thing was messaging the group chat being like, Miller, who the fuck is this? I had never heard of him at a single point before the draft. And then I was like, hey, he's a Bear in round 4, I guess.
You know, he's a money laundering scheme. Oh,
Pick.
oh shit! I almost forgot to turn off my Twitter notifications. I got a random one for Bleacher Report. Thank you, Bleacher Report, for reminding me.
All hail Bleacher Report. Also, did y'all see that it's PFF, which I don't really care about unless it benefits my my opinions. They had the 2 quote elite picks in round 1 being Bain to Tampa and then the Eneman to Chicago. So basically, we're goated with the sauce.
Yeah.
Also, I'd be the world's greatest GM. So,
Drew, imagine if we could pull that off.
what did he say?
Imagine this trade: 89 and Bagent for 34.
I would do unspeakable things to my body.
I would as well.
I like Bajit, but if we can trade him for a good pick, I'm not saying now.
Dude, listen, just
We
do the
got-
Ryan Poles gimmick. We can ship him off and take the Illinois kid to be our new QB3. It's whatever.
True. We got
Miller
Case
Moss.
Keenum.
No.
Case Keenum, who was formerly he had the most passing touchdowns or passing yards in college football
Mhm.
history.
He
From-
has one of the records.
U of H.
Yeah.
I do know their hand sign. That's a very close school. The Cougars, if you didn't know,
The Cougars.
Like older women there.
probably. So my brother-in-law went. He ran track at U of H. My other brother-in-law did the decathlon for SFA, so both of my brother-in-laws are like freak athletes, and then there's me, also a freak athlete, obviously.
You guys should
stop looking at my Twitter.
Oh, did you get it spoiled?
Yeah.
Grayson, is it someone? Okay, I just want to know: is it someone that I like rave about?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay.
There you go.
Whoa!
What?
They must really like him.
What?
That's like the dude. The Bears were super. Well, at least to our knowledge, like pretty interesting, right?
Like it, yeah. In the third, the first pick around too.
And if they didn't take any deals for, man, they must have loved him as a prospect. That's crazy.
What are the wide receivers on the board?
Denzel Boston, Jeremy Bernard. There was another big name, wasn't there?
Brazel would be like a huge name. Wow,
that's crazy. I wish Nicole was here.
She just said, "Whoa."
Oh.
Yeah,
that's crazy way to start day 2.
Mm-hmm. I mean, fast as shit. Receiver.
Big, tall, fast receiver.
Yeah.
Whoever is the 49ers in the Madden League, they're obviously going to be a cheeser. It's going to be Dante Thornton all over again.
Yeah. I'm just surprised. Like, he'll be 24 during the season, isn't a good route runner, and, like, doesn't... Oh...
Okay, so their receiver room right now is Mike Evans.
I guess he is a good compliment to them. That's fair. They did need speed, so I kind of forgot that they were working with Evans and Pearsall.
I think based on this, my thoughts are he must be like someone that like around the league consensus is higher than like
I mean he's a good football player. Don't get me wrong. It's just earlier than I would have taken him. I'm very, very surprised by that. What a banger to start.
Nicole said over Denzel Boston ? I know she really likes Denzel Boston.
Yeah. Hold on.
Drew also said above Boston.
Very different players though.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you though that like I think the fit makes sense and he's a good player. It's just I think a little early for him, but again, with how the draft is, and I feel like it's pretty even. Like it's not like the worst pick in the world. So
yeah,
Arizona sticking and picking.
Yeah, like I like Boston, but I think they're very, very different players. They're not really comparable at all. Because Boston's more of like your prototypical like big body possession X, whereas Stribling is like a true burner, take the top off the defense. Like I like the idea of him for us a lot. Again, in like the third, maybe fourth round. Is like the sacrificial X
Cardinals up.
Bizantis.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I had him going back end of round 1 in my mock, but this makes sense. I think this makes a lot of sense for the Cardinals, especially with, drafting Jeremiah Love round 1. Their offensive line's pretty atrocious. I think that's a solid pick there. Definitely not as bizarre or exciting as Stribling, but
yeah, no, that's a very inoffensive pick. I would have taken Bregnon personally, but I get it. Like Bizantis, big, strong, physical guard who maybe isn't the most refined player right now, but like, I don't know. You don't find guys at his size that are his athletic very often. So I get it. I definitely get it.
Big red flag is he is an Aggie, so therefore bad at football. But other than that, no, I feel like it's just way less fun to talk about this one than the Stribling.
No, I don't think it is. Like I think it is almost as fun because Bizantis, like, he's a really good player. He just, if he can get his hands at his feet figured out, that's like the big thing here is they're very rarely on the same page. If he can get that figured out, then he's going to be like a mauler. Like I have Wyatt Teller as a comp for him. I think there's a lot of Teller there. And Teller, you know, when he was in his prime for Cleveland, was a monster. I like that for Arizona a lot. I'm glad they didn't like reach and overdraft a quarterback.
Jeremiah Love might not die.
Oh, he'll still probably die. This isn't protecting them from that Rams D line, but it is. It's help.
That is fair.
I like that. I can definitely get behind that. Definitely like that more than Stribling. Bills are making their
Bills
pick
up
too.
next. They didn't make a first round pick. So this
No,
is their
who's gonna
first
be?
pick of the draft.
Who's gonna be?
God, I don't know who they would have traded down for.
I think Miller, you made a really good point yesterday. I think they did trade down originally because the Eneman was picked.
I could see McNeil Warren or like an AJ Halsey here.
If it's McNeil Warren, I'm taking that as a win because I had them drafting him with their first pick in my mock.
Yeah.
I went back in my mock. I had 2 picks correct: Fernando Mendoza and Mesidor. That was it. My entire first round.
Pregnon would also not shock me here. Any of the top edge rushers would not shock me.
So Sarah's Torrance not working out that well?
It's not so much that. It's like, hold on. Let's see. Who do they have opposite Torrance right now? Maybe I'm forgetting somebody.
I think they signed.
It's Alec Anderson.
Yeah.
With Austin Corbett. Like, they're definitely in a position where they could take another guard. The guard is certainly on the table for them. And Pregnon would be a home run. He's a day one starter, both as a run blocker and as a pass blocker.
Yeah, I think Pregnon would probably be my pick here.
Edge is also very much on the table. As much as I would hate to see Akis in the sense that I want him desperately. TJ Parker.
TJ Parker, there he is.
Thank you, Buffalo. I'm not as high on TJ Parker as a lot of people.
If we got him at like 57 or 59, I would not be mad at the pick.
I was gonna say I've got like
my issue was.
Like tail end of 2, early 3 is more where I'd be comfortable with him. Good player though. Good player. I like the upside. He's just one. If I'm not mistaken, he's one of those guys. Yeah, he's one of those guys that just regressed his final year in college, and I'm always going to be a little bit lower on a guy like that, simply because if you're regressing before you even get to the league, why should I think that you are going to get better when you get to the league? You know.
Me and you kind of touched on that there was a weird amount of like prospects this year specifically.
Clemson, especially.
Yeah, Clemson. It was like the whole roster.
Texans jumped.
Oh.
But Clemson, it just felt like teams saw him and Peter Woods on the defensive line, and they were like, "Yeah, we're not dropping back. We're not going to test this team. We're not going to put our quarterback in position to get hit by them. We're going to run quick hitters, screens, run the ball on third down." And that really hurt like their pressure numbers and whatnot. But Parker, if he can get it to all come together, there's excitement there. The problem is it's so inconsistent with him where you will see him whip out like a cross chop early in the game and be in a perfect situation to do it again. And he'll like try to run through the guy's face when he's not in position to do it. He's so frustrating to watch. And like, I get the upside. I think he's exciting. I'm just not a huge fan personally. I'm not of the pick. I think the pick is fine. But I mean, of the player, he's not like one. Like, they say you have my guys in the draft. Yeah. He would be one of my not my guys, so to speak.
I'm curious who the Texans jumped New York for here because they only moved up the 2 slots.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they're going Pregnon back-to-back guards. I could
see that.
Caden McDonald could be a big one here because the Giants lost Dexter Lawrence. Maybe they're looking.
That is true. And I've heard like McDonald was supposed to go super early round 2 because he didn't go round 1. That's probably where I think that's what I'm thinking.
Corner, Jermod McCoy.
I think McCoy slides a little bit. I think based on how round 1 went, I think it's going to be a Will Johnson type thing where he slides even more into round 2. Because I think his knee thing is supposed to be like even worse than Will Johnson.
Yeah, no, it's really rough. But the difference is Johnson was in a much more talented class. So
That is also true.
like if McCoy wasn't hurt, he's, in my opinion, by far and away CB1 in this class. Nobody comes near him. And that's tape as like a true junior, or actually as a sophomore because he missed his junior year. So like, I don't know, I could see him not sliding as far as Will Johnson did, but if he does, I wouldn't be shocked.
It's still a few picks away, but the Chiefs at 8. Maybe I'm crazy. I could still see them taking Terrell there, even though they went corner with Delane round 1.
Yeah,
that corner room is really
like a nickel solidified.
I think that I'm just like obsessed. Like I put it in my brain. Terrell to the Chiefs makes so much sense that that's all I can think about is them going. They could also go receiver if like Boston slides more. Like
Boston would be big for them.
I could see the Raiders going Boston though also.
I hope they go Surratt because Surratt is the perfect receiver for Fernando Mendoza. Like,
that's a good point.
Because the two of them are so good on back shoulder fades, and that's like not to shit on Mendoza, but that is the best part of his game to the point where you could almost argue he was a back shoulder fade merchant. And if he doesn't have a guy who like knows where that ball is going to be placed every single time and can maximize the value of that, then he's not going to be like as successful right away. And not to say that he's going to start week 1, but like right away when he gets on the field, whether that be this year, next year, whenever, Surratt would be perfect to keep with him because Surratt is so good on receiving those back shoulder fades.
Yeah, I think honestly, like receiver just makes a lot of sense with the Raiders. They I don't really like. There's not really anyone who stands out in that room.
No, Trey Tucker's like their number 1 right now.
It's Tucker, Beck, and I don't even maybe fucking Dante Thornton. Like it's not a very good room. I think obviously they have Bowers and Mayer at tight end, so that's like a good tight end room. But they need more weapons for Mendoza.
Yeah, and the good thing is too, like I don't see Boston as a like true alpha receiver, quote unquote, or Surratt for that matter. But they don't need to be because of Bowers. Bowers is always going to be the guy you run your passing game through.
I feel like it's taken for like all the other picks feel like they popped up super fast. The Texans immediately the pick was in and they're like, nah, we're good.
Must have went to commercial or something.
I saw a thing because like how we watched it this way yesterday. I saw a thing that because like they cut it the time frame for like how long they had to announce the picks. That like the broadcast was like so far behind. That
McDonald. Yep. Makes total sense. That was a really good move by
jumping the Giants makes a lot of sense.
I mean, that's big time. Just a stellar like run plugger, big body, 6'2", 326-pound nose tackle. It's a really good move.
The Giants also put their pick in super quick after that.
Yeah. And the good thing is, too, like, I think McDonald has a little bit of juice as a pass rusher. He's not like Peter Woods, for example, but, he can get to the quarterback. He can push the pocket. And with Will Anderson and Daniil Hunter on either side of him, he's never going to get double teamed as a pass rusher. And that's going to put him in a lot of great spots. He's going to be able to bull rush a lot of centers at the next level. That is an awesome spot for him.
Daniil Hunter, I feel like is one of the most underrated players of our entire
years,
life.
Dude. Yeah.
He is insane.
Yeah, Daniil Hunter's incredible. He's just such a technician as a pass rusher. Like, for me, I saw Brett Coleman tweeted this out, I think, last year, and it's such good advice. But when you're watching prospects, one of the best things you can do is go watch tape on a player at the NFL level just to see, like, what it's supposed to look like. So you kind of have that frame of reference. And whenever I watch pass rushers, I always watch a couple Daniil Hunter games first because of how much of a technician he is with his hands and how quick he is off the ball. Very big fan. Very, very big fan.
Remember whenever he signed with Houston, there was like the rumors or whatever that Chicago is interested.
If we would have gotten Daniil Hunter, I would have done unspeakable things.
I mean, at least he's not in Minnesota anymore. So
Minnesota.
Who do the Giants take here? They could go wide receiver. Boston could absolutely be on the board for them.
Bro, Malik Neighbors kind of went crazy on that podcast yesterday. I don't know if you saw like the comment. He said like I think because there was rumors that they would go at a receiver early,
Mhm.
and he had mentioned he's like, yeah, it'll be like year 3 for them. They need to do contract, and they're going to be paid more than me, and then you're just going to go ahead and trade me. Or I don't remember the exact quote, but it was something along those lines. And Michael Parsons was like, "Now you know how it feels."
Micah Parsons is weird. Did you see him like sucking off Caleb Downs?
Yeah.
Shit was so cringeworthy, dude.
To be fair, I would do that to Caleb Downs. I love, but Micah Parsons makes it weird because we know what he did in that Penn State locker room.
Okay, that's not what I was getting at, but my point with that more being like he was like, "You are the franchise. This is your team. Whatever, whatever." And it's like, brother, why are you talking like you're still with the Cowboys?
I think like I don't know because Grayson touched on this yesterday. Like the fact like Micah Parsons being on the podcast all the time is weird because he's not like a former player. I know they did like him and CJ Stroud. I think did the entire draft last year with each other. And it was just kind of weird in total. Like making an appearance would be one thing, but literally sitting down together for the entire draft as a podcast.
I mean, I don't think that's that bad. I don't have a problem with that personally.
Grayson, what is on your shirt?
This is Rosé from Chainsaw Man.
Okay.
Oh,
get that.
I didn't even notice that. That's baller.
Yeah, it's got a design on the back too, but
Hell yeah.
I'll wear a beige shirt.
I was gonna say I've got a Buck shirt on.
Oh,
right
I committed to being as cool as possible today. I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing a short sleeve like light shirt, so like it is completely like.
Yeah, I've got my thinnest T-shirt on, my fan going, and my window open.
No, I forgot to wear shorts for Thigh Man. I'm not gonna lie. I was just wearing pants while I was out.
When you were like, you're gonna throw ass for a player, I'm like, I really don't want to get up with shorts on.
Show us them legs.
It's not even my legs. I just really feel comfortable, like, you know,
Throwing ass.
that. Yeah.
Just gotta live, man.
I really hate commercials.
Yeah.
Well, they cut the time they had to make picks, but then still have the same amount of commercials and like analysis on every pick. So now we're just behind, and then it's.
Well, I was watching a movie yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And it was a 2-hour movie. It went on for 2 hours and 45 minutes because of ads.
Yeah.
So I was watching on like Pluto because it's the only place it was available.
Speaking of movies, I watched the Mario Galaxy movie today. Baller.
Real.
Very good movie. That movie was so fun.
Strangely enough, the most whimsy person we know does not like it.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole says I forgot to mention it, but please talk about how the walk from the green room to the stage looks like the Krusty Krab.
Colton Hood to the Giants. Good pick. Good pick.
So McCoy keeps on
like
sliding.
Yeah.
His injury must be horrible, dude.
Well, yeah,
the Raiders did that
his
right
knee
now.
like exploded.
Like his
It's gotta
knee
be Sarad.
is worse than me for real.
Yeah, Hood's a good pick though. Giants needed a corner. Who's their DC now? It's Denard Wilson coming
He was
over
the
from
Dolphins.
the Titans.
Oh no, did he used to be with the Dolphins as a coordinator or something? I feel like that was the case.
maybe.
Maybe
Let's
I'm
find
crazy.
out.
I might just be crazy. I don't know.
You know,
Let's find out. No, he's never been with Miami.
Cool. Oh, Weaver was the one who was with the Dolphins.
Yeah.
That's what
Anthony Weaver. Who?
Also, Surratt to the Raiders would be cool because I love whenever a team has like a rookie quarterback and they give them one of their weapons from college. Burrow and Chase. There's more off my mind blanked out immediately. Jalen Hurts and Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
It's just a cool vibe. So basically, if the Raiders do that, they're going to at least play in a Super Bowl very soon.
and probably lose.
The math is mathin'. No, the Raiders are going to win because Mendoza's that good. Unless they play the Bears because Caleb Williams is the best.
It's better.
I wish the Bears had like every pick in the draft so we could just talk about the Bears all the time. Linebackers fallen as of now. Could be a Bears. We'll just draft all of the linebackers.
Real. One of them's got a hit.
Yeah.
If we do that method, I would rather do that with defensive line because we have one of the worst defensive lines I've ever seen. Only we could have had Max Crosby. Then I guess we wouldn't have the Eneman. So like, take the wins where you can get them.
You know, I really hope this is Surratt. I really hope this is Surratt.
It is because I say so. Boom. It's happening.
Real.
That's real.
I am powerful. I made the Eneman to go to Chicago.
You did. Me. You did.
What is their GM's name?
The Raiders?
Yes.
Is it Spytech?
Yes, that's who it is.
Yeah.
Just ask him. We did that with polls and it worked. Stooks.
Ooh, really good pick.
Surratt could slide and could still have him, but I like that pick a lot. Very versatile.
Yeah.
Very athletic. I think that's a good pick. Would have liked to see him in Chicago had we not gotten the Eneman round 1.
Yeah. I mean, knee is a concern. Also 24, which isn't great. But plug and play starter at safety or nickel. Good player. Very good.
They got Stooks and Stokes in the secondary.
Yeah.
They're just gonna get Stooks with like a different vowel in there. They're gonna get Steaks next, then Steaks.
Oh my God.
That's a horrible joke. But that's all I got.
Oh, Jarrett.
Mark, I made steak.
Mark, I made a steak. A steak! Protein tubes. Oh my God. What is wrong with us? We're just as brain rotted as thigh, man.
It's my entire personality is just like soup brain. Okay, so Browns, Drew Aller, anyone?
Yes, take another quarterback. It's mid.
Would be insane.
Hey, nothing can shock me more than Ty Simpson at 13.
Yeah.
God.
I still think that was a decent pick because of how the system is set up.
That's the only reasoning I don't absolutely hate the pick.
Although McVay did not want to make that pick.
Well, no. Okay.
I feel like that's overblown.
That initial conversation looked bad, but as it went on, you saw more of him talking and more information came out. He was cool with the pick. He liked the pick.
I also feel like McVay's very when it becomes to something big like the draft, he's very analytical and smart with what he says. So he's kind of reserved with what he says in situations like that. And I think the Rams are a competent enough franchise that they wouldn't have the GM pick someone who the head coach absolutely doesn't want to coach, especially with a guy like McVay, because you don't want to piss him off because that's a guy you want to be your coach for a long, long time.
He threatened to retire a few years back.
That was when they were horrible, and so they're like, hey, we'll just give you a better team. And they did, and here we are.
He's like, can we not suck anymore?
They had one bad year. Now, I mean, there is rumors coming out that Stafford might play more than just next year. If that's the case, I would have rather them have taken a quarterback next year because the class is going to be a lot better.
Yeah, well, that's the 5th year option. So,
yeah, I don't hate it, but just would not have been my preference.
That's fair.
Because there's some quarterbacks. I mean, given a lot can happen in the year, but there's some quarterbacks next year who I like. Obviously, Arch, but
Yeah.
Grayson, who do you think the Browns take?
They took O-line in the first round, right?
O-line and receiver.
Yeah, they got
I mean,
Concepcion. And
is there any good edges still up there? That,
Yes.
Then they probably should take an edge to pair with Garrett.
They don't have to, though.
I mean, Akis is there. Cassius Howell.
if they take Akis, I'll cry.
Sutton. I feel like I'm missing a big name. Parker just went. I feel like I'm still missing someone. I really need to have just like a list of players to this. I might actually do that.
I was gonna say I have my board pulled up. I was gonna say my top edges left, just for reference, are Zion Young, Gabe Akis, Cassius Howell, Jayshon Barham, R. Mason Thomas, Derek Moore, Kieran Crawford, Joshua Josephs, and Denny Dennis Sutton. Or Deny Dennis Sutton.
Mm-hmm.
Deny Dennis Sutton. Goodness gracious.
I forgot about Barham. I'm not gonna lie. I would love him as a Bear. I don't know how he would fit very like
He'd be
exactly,
like
but
a prototypical Sam for Dennis Allen. Think like what he did with Caden Ellis and with Zach Bond in New Orleans,
okay.
where it's like a hybrid linebacker that rushes the passer a lot. That would be his role in Chicago. He wouldn't be a true edge for us. But he's so fun, dude. It's so rare to find a player of his size with the length and pop he has behind his pads. He's so sick.
My thing, your TikTok.
Denzel Boston. So
Go another receiver.
that's fair though, because who do they have?
Jerry Judy.
Exactly.
Who else do they even have?
Is Cedric Tillman still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
That's the other name that comes to mind.
Again, I don't hate Cedric Tillman, but not anything special.
Let's see here. Tillman, Judy, Tylan Wallace, Malachi Corley, Isaiah Bond, Luke Floria, Gage, Larvadane, Jamari
I like
Thrash,
Gage.
and
He's weird.
Isaiah Wooden.
I like him.
Not even not even considering the off the field stuff, just as a talent on the field. I don't like Isaiah Bond.
Isaiah Bond sucked.
He was
And he's also a
bro. His last year with UT, he was horrendous. Like it was open drop. Like literally, you could not get the ball to him because he would not catch it. Oh, Zion Young is still there.
Yeah, that might be the Chiefs pick. You know, they don't care about the off-field stuff. Grayson, what is that noise? The slapping. There's like aggressive slapping.
That was windy.
That was windy.
Oh, okay. I thought
the fact that I could tell that.
I'm sorry. I just heard aggressive slapping. I was
It's not me.
She was sleeping, so she woke up and like the little shakes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Being blamed for a fucking dog is crazy.
Shut up, Cracker.
Weird. Okay, so I pulled up like the ESPN big board just to get names in my head.
Mm-hmm.
They have Anthony Hill as the next best linebacker available. They have him as the sixth best player left. They have CJ Allen as the 13th best, and Jacob Rodriguez is the 14th best.
Here, I'll give you my top 10 best remaining right this second. Avion Terrell, Jacob Rodriguez, Jermod McCoy, AJ Halsey, D'Angelo Pons. McDonald already went. I haven't updated that. Emmanuel Pregnan. Stukes went. Bazantis went. Zion Young. Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. And then Sam Heck, Gabe Akis. I got to update my board here in a second with the guys who went. I am currently doing my final write-ups on a couple quarterbacks.
The Chiefs should just take Terrell so I can feel good about myself. Given to make my stepdad
R. Mason Thomas. Yep.
That makes a lot of sense.
Very risky pick, but I like it.
Cool name. He definitely passes the name test.
Do you know what the R stands for in his
I
name,
have
Jarrett?
no idea.
R.
It's just R.
Mm-hmm.
He just likes it there.
Yeah,
It's
bro's
just R.
bro's a Hall of Famer. You can't be bad at football when your name is R. Mason Thomas.
Yeah. No, he's a really good pass rusher. I mean, good bend, good first step, good motor, convert speed to power well, active hand fighter, good counters.
He got cooked by UT, but good player.
Yeah, but no, I guess they feel good about the medicals because you're talking about a guy who has had a high ankle sprain in both ankles and then also hurt his quad and hamstring at the end of 2025. But we'll have to see. Good pass rusher. Got a Yannick Ngakoue comp on him. Bears legend.
Bears legend. Hey.
Yeah. Shout out Yannick Ngakoue.
Yeah, I like R. Mason Thomas just purely based on his name. That is just a cool ass name.
Yeah.
And also, so their edge room right now is why is my mind blanking out? The dude from Purdue.
George Karlaftis and
Yes.
Felix Anadike Uzama, I think. Well, Uzama isn't good. That's just
He's just a
rounder.
name. He is a guy who exists.
Hold on. No, you're lying to me. Stop doing that, computer. Thank you.
Liar.
Let's see here. Who do they actually have listed as like starters? Because Fad isn't good. He's just a name. Karlaftis, Ashton Galletti is the other name I forgot about. And that's like it.
Nick just popped up. Bengals go Cassius Howell.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense after that.
There's a run on. Oh god, not a run on edges.
Very similar profile to R. Mason Thomas, another undersized edge. I like Cassius Howell a lot more, so that's a very good pick for Cincy. Good hand fighter, good speed, good bend. Not much of a run defender, but he does try. That's a really nice pick for them. He's going to get to the quarterback if nothing else, and obviously they desperately need that.
Hey, I mean, last year when they had to pay in a Texas A&M edge rusher, they didn't want to do that. So we'll see if they actually do it this time.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's funny.
Shamar Stewart and Cassius Howell together again.
What are you giggling about, bro?
I'm doing a draft in Madden to kind of like keep the like brain ticking. The Rams also took a quarterback at 13. That being Klubnik.
That's funny.
What draft class do you have with Klubnik being that high on the board?
It was just the top rated 2026 draft.
Crazy work.
Hey, I just work here.
Guys, only like 15 picks till the Bears pick.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Why did Nicole send a GIF of Kyle Hamilton?
That's a good question. Christian Miller to the Saints. Good pick. Big boy in the middle.
like him. I like him a lot.
Not my favorite interior defender, but is he my highest graded left? Yes,
I think
he
he's
is.
probably, yeah, I was like, I can't think of anyone I'd have over him left.
Yeah, he was DT4 for me. Good pick. I mean, just a big
I don't
old
like
guy,
I don't
6'4",
like a run on
320.
D line happening right now.
I'm okay with the run on D line happening if it's going to be guys that I don't want. And I'll tell you right now, those three guys are not guys I would have wanted in Chicago.
No, which like that's fine. What I mean is that usually like when there's a run, all of them.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm just saying they're keeping it a pace where it's all guys that I didn't want in Chicago, so I'm cool with it for now.
I don't want to have to trade. I want pick 57.
Very funny,
I want the
though.
Hines jacket on a bear.
Yeah, very funny though. Christian Miller, my comp for him was Devon Godchow, and known Saints football player Devon Godchow.
Wendy's being mischievous.
Oh. Let's see here. I got to catch up on these picks on my
What are you
board.
doing?
Give me just a moment here. What are you doing there? Okay. Strange. Was that the Niners' first pick? Am I crazy?
Yeah. They
Okay.
traded out of the first.
That's right. So I got to go copy and paste from over here. God, do they have... No, they do not. That honor still belongs to Houston.
Of what?
The lowest rated player on my board drafted. Not worst pick. I don't think either pick was like inherently horrible. Just in terms of the way my board's set up, the value wasn't perfect. 234. That was Bezantis. Go over here to Buffalo.
Oh, that's what. So Nicole, the Kyle Hamilton gif was specifically him mocking Shadur, and I said, "What does this mean?" She said, "Shadur's still going to miss them." As in the receivers they drafted.
That's funny. Where do I have TJ? Well, I know where I have him, but like, why can't I find him? There he is. 69th ranked player on my board.
69. Started both day 1 and day 2 with a 69 joke.
True. Kaden McDonald, where art thou? There you are. 236. Colton Hood to New York. Where are you at now? I know where you're at, but like I can't read. There we go.
Me when I am dyslexic.
Really?
2737. Type correctly, you baboon. I say to myself. $238. Cleveland for Denzel Boston. I feel very bad. I'm not doing much of the talking at the current moment. Well, no, Grayson, we're streaming. We're supposed to be talking. Have you learned nothing from...
Grayson, carry the stream. Go.
Grayson,
I'm not going to be able to carry the stream.
Grayson, it's entertain the masses while I update my board real quick.
Grayson, what is your thoughts on the Miami Dolphins?
Good question.
They're a team in shambles that are going to be on 0-16 watch real quick.
Listen, I don't want to hate. I don't want to hate on teams' drafts, like as in just the round one, because like again, the draft, it's very hard to predict how things happen. But the idea of trading down a pick and getting, what was it, like 2/5 to not have the chance to get Caleb Downs, I hate it.
No, that was a really bad decision.
Chris Johnson, I also like. I don't think is a bad player. There was other people I would have taken over him at whatever they traded up into.
I would take Colton Hood over him.
So I don't love their draft thus far. Also with Proc, they traded down from Downs. I got Proctor, who I think was quite a bit early for him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't love their draft thus far, but they can definitely turn it around.
Sure.
Also, Proctor and Chris Johnson might be better than I expect them to be. So
Proctor's also a big boomer bust person. And with how your team is structured right now, you don't need that. You need the safe pick.
Well,
to be fair, there's not really like a safe pick in the
Caleb
draft.
Downs is a safe pick.
I mean, yeah, but I also understand wanting to build the trenches and going for like the higher positional value or whatever. I'm not defending the pick. I'm just saying like I do
boom and bust for a bad team either. I think like it makes sense to go to safe to get like a baseline for your franchise, but like if he does, boom, that's a huge pick. Oh, Jacob Rodriguez to Miami.
Nice. That's a good pick.
That definitely
him and you still have Jordan Brooks, yeah?
Yes.
I really like that combo. Oh, me, oh my.
Oh, the doo-doo stinky Lions are up next.
Who's getting sent to Detroit?
Take him to Detroit. Also, I know we were just shitting on them, but I quite like Chris Johnson and Jacob Rodriguez walking out of round 1 and 2. Especially, like, I'll play mental gymnastics for a second. If you told me they took Rodriguez at the end of round 2 or round 1 and Chris Johnson at the start of round 2, I would think that was incredible value. So I think they're doing pretty good. Rodriguez was one of 3 players left on my board with a first round grade. So it's just Terrell and McCoy now.
Oh God, the Lions are up next. They better not take Terrell, or there will be problems.
That. Oh wait, no. You said Lions, and my brain stopped for a second. I thought for some reason Detroit took Rodriguez. Thank God they didn't, because I really like Rodriguez.
Nicole was like, at least he's not in Detroit.
Yeah. No, I can live with him in Miami. He's a good player. Just like your stereotypical high motor, kind of does a little bit of everything. What's really cool about him, though, is he has one trait that, like, I genuinely think is generational, and it's his ability to force fumbles and punch the ball out. Like, you really do not see a lot of linebackers at the NFL level who excel in getting the ball out of the ball carrier's hands like Rodriguez does. Like, the last guy I can think of that really did that at a high level was prime Shaq Leonard, which is my comp for him. But I don't know. He can do a little bit of everything for you. Fills gaps well. Good coverage player. Maybe isn't like the best at any one thing, but he's like an inoffensive quality linebacker who like has a nose for the ball and is going to make plays. Kind of like when TJ Edwards was at his best, that's the kind of impact Rodriguez will have, plus more playmaking ability.
Okay.
Oh, they stay with inside Michigan and get Derek Moore. So we're not sending him to Detroit. He was basically already there.
Yeah. Return him to Detroit.
I'm so sorry, Derek Moore. Your life is over, buddy.
Oh, shit. Jake is in the chat. Jake, my boy, how are we doing tonight, brother?
Can't be too good as a Packers fan, but, you know.
True.
I was going to say, Jake, if you're not busy and you want to hop on, we would welcome you with open arms, my good friend. He tried his best to get out and had to go back. True.
Well, we'll have a moment of silence for Derek Moore having to stay in Detroit.
I can't believe it. God, poor Derek Moore. I'm glad they didn't take the other Michigan edge. All right, Jake, I will send you a link in just a moment, my friend. Give me 1 second. But yeah, if they'd taken Barham, I would have been so sad. I fucking love Barham, and if he goes to Detroit or goes to a rival, I will cry. All right, Jake, I got you, brother. Where is that link? Where is it? There it is.
Literally sent to us not too long.
I know. I had to scroll up.
Oh, Nicole's yapping.
I was processing a little bit slower.
Process of elimination.
Process mob. Nope, not gonna say that.
You gonna finish that?
Nope. All right, Jake, I sent it over.
Duck, where do you think the Ravens go?
They went guard first round. They have Trey Hendrickson on one end. They have Namdi coming back. I mean, is Boston still on the board?
No, Boston went.
He went to Cleveland, right?
Okay,
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Surratt is like the notable receiver left.
Yeah.
I would say wide receiver or tight end. They don't because they have Andrews, but like
Stowers, I could
84.
maybe see this early. I feel like that's a little early for my liking. This hasn't updated. Wait, why is there an asterisk next to his name?
Next to whose name?
On like the big board, they didn't remove Cassius Howe, and it just has an asterisk next to his name, and I don't know what that means.
Maybe the Chiefs drafted a different Cassius Howell that nobody knew about.
Okay,
Maybe
now
that's
I refreshed it. Now he's gone. So don't know what that means.
Kansas City.
They have the comp. Matt Miller's pro comp for Jermod McCoy is Christian Gonzalez. Interesting.
If he's healthy, I don't think that's crazy. It's just about him being healthy. Jake, my boy.
Drew said they got him. He used to
What's up,
share
bro?
his Dunkaroos, and I don't get the reference. Hello,
I do.
Jake.
That's a reference to the TED show.
Mm-hmm. Good
Oh, yeah. Okay, they got him thing.
Jake, when is Green Bay's first pick?
52.
Okay.
It doesn't.
What are
exist.
we wanting? What are we hoping for?
Probably a corner at this point.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping Jacob Rodriguez because no more Quay
No.
Walker.
Right.
But yeah, linebacker or corner. I've given up trying to guess what they're gonna do at this point. Even when I get the position right, it's always the wrong player. You know, like I
What
thought.
if they go offensive line again?
Again, yeah.
If they pick offensive line, like I'll cease to exist probably.
Okay, but what, Jake? I know you're a big Penn State guy. What if they took franchise quarterback Drew Aller?
True.
If they took Drew Aller, I would be forced to campaign for him to start. So
I would campaign with you if it helps.
Yeah.
I know you would. Drew Aller tossing a ball to Jalen Johnson in December of does not sound fun to me. When he just led a huge comeback and it's overtime and he decides to beat Drew Aller. I'm not sure he's getting picked today. I don't think he'll get picked today.
I don't have a day 2 grade on him, so
I don't think he'll get picked today. I think the only quarterback who's going to get picked today is probably Carson Beck, if anybody.
I forgot Carson Beck
Yeah,
existed.
take
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like thinking about him.
It's Carson Beck and is it like Nussmeier's not getting picked today?
I could see Nussmeier going around like late round 2.
We thought the
early
dust list was going in yesterday.
I was gonna say
I
out
didn't
of
think
the-
he was. I was hoping he was. His
Is
projection has usually
Nuss
been like
is
around
Nuss.
that.
I don't know. I didn't watch much of him.
Nuss
He
is
wasn't
my
good last
3.
year.
He's my QB3.
Quarterback is hard because it's like
Yeah, it is. Hard position.
it is also a hard position, but it's just like if they're not great, then I feel like it's just like hard to like be like, yeah, there's a point of drafting them. You know what I mean? And so like
Yeah.
with Nuss, I don't think he's like a horrible player, but I don't think he's really going to be a franchise guy anywhere. But I could see like the Jets taking a shot on him in day 2.
Yeah,
Potentially.
with Nussmeier, my big thing is if you're going to draft a college quarterback, even if they're not like, you know, a superstar or whatever, the best thing you can bet on is ability in the pocket, like pocket awareness, pocket instincts, those kinds of things. Out of the non-round 1 quarterbacks, I think Nussmeier has the best pocket awareness. Even if he is small and doesn't have a strong arm and isn't super athletic, whatever, like, I don't see him as like a true starting quarterback, but I could see him as like, this is not a stylistic comp, but just like a career type comp, kind of like a Ryan Fitzpatrick, where he just kind of is a spot starter and comes in every now and then. And you're like, oh, wow. Like, man, maybe this guy has something. And then like the second he gets expectations, it's like, well, fuck. That's why he's not starting.
I get the flag football thing, but who is this kid with Mark Ingram?
I don't know. I don't have the draft pulled up, unfortunately.
Who is the child?
The child. Let's go.
Maybe that's the pick.
Yeah.
Oh, Ravens go Zion Young.
Ooh, good pick. Good pickup.
Okay. Yeah, last player remaining.
Oh, D. Winters just got traded to the Cowboys.
Okay.
Ooh, for
Sure.
what? Does it
I
say
don't know.
yet?
It just
Oh.
was reported.
I ain't gonna lie, I do not even know who Dee Winters was playing for prior to this.
Niners.
49ers.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was solid for the Niners with
he's good.
Warner out.
Good.
So hold on. I'm sorry. No shot Baltimore just again took edge rusher in the second round with character issues.
Hey man,
Back-to-back fucking years.
if you
what
do
is-
it
no, what
every
is-
year,
what
one
is
of them
Zion
is
Young
bound
do?
to be good.
What did Zion Young do?
In like December, he got arrested for a DWI, and then like his freshman year, I want to say. Let me double check this other one. I do not want to get the details on this second one wrong.
I mean, this is a team who has a long-standing history of employing players like this.
Yeah,
I'm sure that
his
were-
freshman year, he got in a fight in the tunnel pre-game and caught an assault charge for it.
So character issues, but not as bad character issues.
No,
as
no, no,
Mike.
no. I'm not
So
comparing him in the
next
slightest
year.
to that.
Next year they get an edge rusher in
year.
round 2 who has even less character issues until they get someone who's a good person.
Oh my god! Next year they're gonna draft an edge rusher that like knocked a candy cane out of a baby's hand or something. Like well documented.
Well documented, yeah.
Yeah, everyone saw it. It happens like at the combine.
Everyone's talking. Yeah.
Everyone is talking about it. What's the shit? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I was gonna make a joke, but I can't think of any of the day 2 edge rushers right now for next year.
Yeah, there's definitely a run on edge rushers though, so like they're making me nervous.
I would not mind hopping up for Akis, bro.
What's up, Rondé Barber?
I know a day 1 edge rusher next year. Shout out the boy Colin Simmons. He is going to be edge 1.
I was gonna say that's a Texas dude, right?
Maybe edge 2, but I like Colin Simmons a lot. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Started since he was a true freshman. Dude is a monster.
Yeah.
Linebacker.
Oh, Bucks go linebacker.
Josiah Trotter. Fuck.
Guys, Anthony Hill is still falling. Hey, so Jake, I just need you to promise me this, that the Packers won't take Anthony Hill because I do value my life. The linebacker from UT. I do value my life a little bit, and if that happens, I think I would have to end it.
I genuinely don't think the Packers are going to take a linebacker, so you're probably safe.
I
would actually be legitimately shocked if they did, despite losing Quay.
Like, so obviously I like Matthew Golden because UT fan, but like I wasn't obsessed with him like I am Anthony Hill, so I survived him going to Green Bay. If it was Anthony Hill, I think I would die. Or Jack Andrews. If Jack Andrews went to a rival, it's over for me.
God, that actually makes me so sad. I love Josiah Trotter. I would have loved him in Chicago.
His brother got drafted, last year?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. Yeah, because they went Jihad Campbell.
He's a Raven, isn't he?
Steelers moved up.
Oh.
No, his brother's a no. It's an
He got drafted by Philly. Is he still there?
I think
Jeremiah Trotter?
Yeah, Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
Yeah, because his dad also played for
Yeah, he's still with Philly. He was like a 5th round pick for them.
Who just moved up?
The Steelers just moved up.
Oh.
The Colts are like, we do not want to draft.
Garrett Nussmeier, baby.
This was literally
the Nussmeier.
Yesterday was so brutal. So my fiance is a Bills fan.
Mm-hmm.
And so she was like, she had to work super early this morning, but she was determined to stay up. And then they just kept trading back and even further, and then traded out. And it was the worst thing ever.
They traded like 3 or 4 times, right?
Yeah, it was like 3 times. They just kept trading back until they were out of the first round.
And now they got TJ Parker to show for it.
Yeah, entire night wasted.
See, as a Bears fan, we had to wait the whole night, but then we got the Thigh Man, so therefore I'm happy.
We got the literal dream pick, yeah.
Yeah, you should have. My reaction was something.
I uploaded it. It's on YouTube.
Uploaded.
It's like 5 minutes long. Jarrett threw ass.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, he's exactly what a Bears defender should be.
I had been saying for so long that like Peter Woods was my dream pick, and I usually would put like in parentheses because Thieneman is not going to be there, and then he was there, so it was just the best feeling in the entire world. Big fan of his.
I'm so glad he's not a bad person. He just doesn't think.
Hey man, that's like most of the world. No one thinks anymore. He does think about Family Guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Family Guy and me.
And he showed up today in the Ben Johnson intro fit, so therefore he knows ball.
So Pittsburgh traded 53, 135, and 237.
That is an interesting pick by Pittsburgh.
Jeremy
Bernard.
I mean, that's definitely not what I thought was going to happen.
Well, they got Lemon stolen out from under them. I think they were.
Yeah, they needed a receiver. Was he? No, he's not my high. He wasn't my highest, but he's no. Wait.
Well, Surratt hasn't been picked yet. Do you not have Surratt higher?
Yeah, him and Surratt have very similar grades for me. That's why I got tripped up. Yeah, Surratt's my 7, Bernard's my 8.
I say
I
Surratt.
don't hate it.
Surratt hasn't gone yet. I wouldn't be shocked if he goes pretty soon here.
Yeah.
I hope Minnesota Dude,
So the
Minnesota.
Packers are going to trade up for him. They need more receivers.
I didn't watch a ton of film at all this year, so I'm not really like too
Mhm.
deep into the draft. But like, I don't think the Caleb Banks pick is good at all.
I
So-
didn't hate it, but like I think it was an overdraft.
I think that's definitely an overdraft, and I don't think it was their biggest need either.
I get it because Flores has been so desperate for like a true big boy space eater. Like he was trying to make Javon Hargrave and Jonathan Allen play that role, and neither one of those guys can play it. And with Jalen Redmond at this point as like your top DT, who is a good player, just not that type of player at all. He's more of like a 4-eye in their 3-4 system. I get the desire for that type of player, and Banks is like the perfect profile for it.
Yeah.
The problem is you're talking about a guy that has broken his foot multiple times at 326 pounds. What is it?
Didn't he play like 3 games last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it wasn't. Yeah,
I think it was only like 66 snaps in total or something like
Right.
that.
Yeah,
It was like he didn't play like at all last year.
Yeah.
Which like
Also-
for people that size, having like lower leg injury or
Yes,
foot injuries
it's
and
not
stuff is
good.
really hard to come back from.
Mhm.
Also,
I
we
mostly know that from
talked
like an
about
NBA
this
perspective.
when the pick
but-
happened yesterday, but I think it's really funny that Tyler Rozier is getting cucked again.
Yeah,
by a
dude.
traditional running back.
Dude,
So they're gonna sub out Jeremiah Love on the goal line for Algier.
Exactly.
It's just
Like,
gonna be the
Algier,
Falcons
like-
again.
Algier was like, dude, I'm finally going to get my own spot. You know, DeMarco's gone, James Conner's gone. There's no running backs there. And then
Mercado.
here we are.
So, what do they have as the needs for Atlanta? Receiver, O-line, D-line, corner, linebacker. They could go Surratt.
Terrell to
would
match
be
up with
big.
Terrell,
I think they
double
got-
Terrell.
They got to go Drummond McCoy if they're going to go corner for sure.
I think people are
having a
just really
nickel
scared
right
by
now.
that injury.
Mm-hmm.
I say go Terrell because having 2 Terrells would
I
be.
was going to say,
hilarious.
are Avion Terrell and AJ Terrell related?
They're
Yeah,
brothers.
they're brothers.
Okay, yeah, draft him, bro.
Avion Terrell, I love. Like I had him like as
Avion
like
Terrell's good.
a,
Avion
like
Terrell,
top
I
20
know
guy.
about
I
him.
love Terrell. I had him as my corner too.
Yo, this is
I wanted him to go to
back.
Kansas
This is
City.
Carson Beck.
Imagine.
This is
It
Carson
wouldn't shock me any more than Penix.
Dude,
So
dude,
like
Tua, Penix, and Carson Beck QB room.
they're gonna have
Sounds
to,
like something Grayson would come up with in Madden, dude.
But they make
Oh, I know
Carson
it.
Beck
That
throw
is
with
the
his left
dream.
hand just to fit the system.
For real, dude. Yeah.
Oh, I come up with the most crazy fucking QB rooms.
that
just
would be the
to
most
fuck around.
nightmare scenario for a QB room, I think.
Drew made the quirked up white boys room. Grayson just gets all of the lefties possible.
Actually, not. Let's go Drew Aller here.
Dylan
They just
Gabriel's
announced
gonna-
that the Ravens and Cowboys are playing in Rio. That's crazy.
They
At
did.
least none of them are wearing
According to
green.
Drew, they did. Oh, that covers up Jake. That's funny.
Yo, what is this?
Dang.
If I pop up a comment, it covers you up. They're hating, bro.
For real.
I think McNeil Warren is the one that's going to be the Vikings pick. If the
Mando
Falcons
Yeah.
don't.
Well,
McNeil Warren would be a really good Harry replacement.
I think it would be like honestly, I'd like the pick, especially this late.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think I don't think our division has had like any like horrendous picks. I don't think anyone's touched the Bears and the Packers. We obviously don't know yet because they haven't
Yeah.
picked yet.
I don't know. I think Detroit's done a good job. It was
Blake Miller and then Derek Moore.
Miller, and then Moore. Yeah, I couldn't. My brain was confusing Miller and Freeling for some reason.
I just remembered
Yeah.
yesterday that Miller got sent to Detroit, and that's all I
Yeah.
can think of.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Freeland didn't go to Detroit. I like Freeland. I will be watching in Carolina.
Having to watch Bryce Young. Don't torture yourself. I like Bryce Young.
oh, there's Matt Ryan. I forgot he's around now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Matt
yeah.
Ryan is the reason that we don't get a 3rd round pick for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Roger Goodell.
What are we thinking with this one?
The
I think
Falcons, I
Pregnon would
don't-
be a home run.
They're going
I
nuts.
can see that.
Wait, who do you think would be a home run?
Pregnon, the guard from
Oh.
Oregon.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep preaching Terrell, except for the Vikings, so he can be gone before the Packers pick, because if he's a Packer, I'm going to be very upset.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hate that.
I could also see them doing the like in-state CJ Allen, just because like Georgia,
I could see
Atlanta
that.
pipeline, because like that's a thing that teams
Hey,
care about.
As long as it's
I'm not a big
Anthony
CJ
Hill.
Allen guy, but
I like Anthony Hill more. So
CJ Allen, you just can't. He's like short and stout and can't cover.
I think he was like a
Little
limited
Tupac?
edition player I pulled in college ultimate team and then never played the game again. I got him. I think it was him and then Johnny Manziel, and then I never touched the game. Terrell and Terrell, let's go!
Nice.
Good pick.
That brings me
That's a
joy.
good
That
That's
passes
a
the
very
joy meter.
good pick. Yeah, that's my CB2 right
Family
there.
reunion,
Like that a lot.
guys. That might be one of my favorite. That's probably my favorite round 2 pick so far.
Not far off for me.
I like
mean,
Jacob
mine's the
Rodriguez to
Bears.
Miami, but Terrell, I love.
He
love
was
Terrell.
the best player on the board for me at this current moment.
and he's not a division rival.
Yeah.
The only real player. I mean, I don't want McCoy to go to a division rival just in case he's like
Mm-hmm.
healthy, but like, I don't think I would like kill myself over anyone else currently.
Yeah.
Anthony Hill, but I mean, I don't want Akis to go to the rival either. But
Yeah.
Panthers traded up
Ooh.
with the Vikings.
Oh, they did? Nice.
the
So they jumped up
Vikings.
2 spots. They're jumping the Jets for somebody.
Corner.
Nuss boss.
God, we're sick and tired of our undersized quarterback. Now we want an undersized quarterback.
Yeah, of course.
But he has a cooler nickname. Why go with some Bryce Young? No nickname. The Nuss Bus nickname. Having a good nickname dictates if you'll be a good,
We're mentally
you know.
ill.
Where did
athlete.
Terrell play college? Did he also go to
Clemson.
Clemson.
Yeah. What was the trade here? What did they give up?
Honestly,
We don't know yet.
Avion Terrell to the Falcons is like my favorite, like non.
No, that's really
other
awesome.
than the Eneman, then like my favorite pick of the entire draft.
Yeah, that's really cool. Also, one player. Okay, so the Panthers, or I'm sorry, Vikings give up 49 and 196. Panthers give up 51 and 159.
It's not horrible.
Yeah. Also, I will say if we take Lee Hunter, you guys are gonna have to hunt for me because I will disappear. That is like the one guy right now that I'm standing on business I do not want in Chicago. I do not want another.
Are you concerned that
defensive
he has like
tackle.
no lower body strength? Isn't that like his whole thing?
No lower body strength, that he can't rush the passer. If we take another defensive lineman that can't fucking rush the passer, I'm going to rush to my nearest bridge and jump off of it.
And Texas Tech, stinky.
I don't give a fuck what school he went to. I just want a guy that can get to the quarterback.
Hey man, listen, you got to scout the helmet. All right, Ohio State quarterbacks, stinky. Anyone from Texas Tech besides Patrick Mahomes, stinky.
Lineman.
Huh?
Alabama old lineman.
O lineman.
Yeah, no,
Makes
Alabama
sense.
O linemen tend to struggle. That's real. Good pull by Grayson. Good pull by Grayson.
Was there an Alabama O lineman this year? Like
Proctor.
Oh yeah, yeah. So the Dolphins are screwed basically.
Yeah.
Proctor's just like a weird
Dude.
prospect.
You know the stereotype of people liking offensive linemen, like where you can go on their Instagram and find out they're following Donald Trump or Turning Point
Yeah.
USA or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I saw someone on Twitter that was a Dolphins fan freaking out, and he said, "Brother, we drafted an offensive lineman who has a nose ring. What the fuck are we doing?"
Yeah, it was. Like, I saw the thing. It was like nose ring and a face tattoo or something.
Yeah, face tattoo. I forgot about the face tattoo.
Guaranteed bust.
Who's Boston?
Probably
Everyone.
Kate Club.
Oh, you don't have to
There we
worry,
go,
Miller. You don't have to worry. Yeah, like
Let's fucking go. Thank you, Carolina. I can
Uh,
kiss you on the mouth.
a 300-pound defensive lineman with legs
Oh, yeah,
as
there
skinny
he
as
is,
mine,
Lee
bro.
Hunter.
Listen, I want to point out he's not a bad football player. Like, I don't think Lee Hunter is bad. I just did not want him anywhere near Chicago.
I think you definitely think Lee Hunter's bad.
I don't think he's bad. I think he's a really good run defender.
Lee
You know
Hunter
who-
has been
you know an
watching.
NFL player who's going to
Oh.
get drafted this year who I think is actually
Lee
bad at
Hunter.
football?
Lee Hunter has the
Personally.
draft on one of his TVs and this stream on the other, and he is fuming.
God,
We
Lee
love
Hunter.
you, Lee
I was
Hunter.
gonna say Lee Hunter. If you're out there, you're really good at defending the run, man.
Hey, Ryan Poles was watching our stream yesterday, so therefore anything's possible.
Yeah, they had that. Ben Johnson had it up on his phone, and Poles was like peeking over his shoulder, like, "What are them white boys saying? what are those quirked up white boys over at the Tear Down Boys podcast want to do with this draft pick?"
You know, honestly, if I was a GM of like a professional franchise, I think like I would watch mock drafts from fans.
What's Zeke up to, bro? Let's get him on for the Vikings pick, bro.
Does he know?
I was gonna say I don't know what he's up to. That's a good question. I don't know that that's a great idea though.
No, it definitely isn't. But the Vikings pick.
You're right. Yeah. Hold on, Jake. Check your text. Where we got here?
Jets pick. What do they need right now?
Everything.
That's true. If they take, I want McCoy. 2 more picks.
I'll be right back.
I don't want them to get McCoy personally because I think that would be a good pick. No, the Packers.
Oh, yeah. I would like for the Packers to take Cade Klubnik.
Yes, I saw someone. There was a tweet that was like, "Hey, Packers fans, hypothetical: would you take McCoy in the second round if he gave you 3 really good years as a starting corner, but then his knee explodes and he can never play again?"
What?
So
it was a tweet.
Would you take a player in the first round if you're guaranteed 3 good years?
Second round.
You're asking.
I mean, I guess like.
Would you get like peak Jermod McCoy for 3 years?
I guess like
in the
3 years
round?
is probably the. I don't know.
I think it was Hammy reposted it on Twitter, and he was like, "Hey, that seems like a great deal."
Let me tell you,
poor dude's knee, but
if there is a dumber person on Earth, I'd love to meet them. Actually, I wouldn't.
I don't know. Sometimes Grayson has me curious.
I don't think I've ever. I mean, maybe that's not true. But I don't think I've ever scoffed at one of Grayson's tweets the way I do at Hammy's sometimes, audibly.
I think. No, we're talking about like dumb opinions.
Oh,
which Grayson, I feel like Grayson, like not all of his opinions are bad, like at all. I also think when he does have really bad ones, he doesn't like tweet about it per se. He'll send it like in the group chat, and then I'm like, Grayson, I'm gonna shoot you with a gun.
Okay, we can't say that on here.
In Minecraft.
Okay, thank you.
You gotta save it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you think the Jets would have taken Lee Hunter? I feel like that's why they would have traded, unless I guess someone else was trying to trade.
Well, yeah, I mean they've got a hole at D tackle right now.
That's true.
I do think it would be funny to go, okay, we traded for Mozzie Smith. What if we drafted better Mozzie Smith?
Okay, so when Mozzie Smith got drafted, I know he wasn't supposed to go round 1. Where was he supposed to go? Like, what was his projection?
Round 2.
Round 2 would have been probably the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, actually, what do y'all think about the Kenyon Sadiq pick?
I thought that was a good pick. I thought that was a good
too. He's basically a receiver.
Yeah.
That was like my favorite of the Jets.
I know people were like, "Oh, but what about Mason Taylor?"
Very different players.
Right, exactly. That's
like Mason
Matt Loveland.
Mason Taylor is like your true inline tight end for that team now.
Yes.
And then you have Sadiq as like an F, like a move player that can do a little bit of everything for you and just be somebody you get the ball in his hands. And he's a good blocker for only being 6'3", 240. Like
it reminds me a lot of like the Raiders with they had drafted Mayer round 2 and then went Bowers round 1.
I'm making my prediction now. The Packers are going to take fucking Zachariah Branch. That's what the Packers. I'm legitimately locked that in for my prediction.
He's really fast, so
yeah.
On the field and in cars.
Oh, is that a thing with him?
Oh yeah, he got arrested for.
He went to Georgia, brother.
Like,
That's
that
the thing
makes
with
sense.
all of them.
It was either a speeding thing or something else controversial, but I just assumed it was a speeding thing because it's Georgia. They kind of all do it down there.
Yeah, Kristen Miller, he probably also just be speeding all the time. Georgia, that's like their whole shtick is D'Angelo Pons.
Good pick.
I like that.
Really good pick.
That's a good pick.
I'm a Pons enjoyer.
I would have loved
Very undersized guy, but he very, very good at football.
It makes a lot of sense though. Like they had DJ Reed. I know it's a different defense, but they had DJ Reed for years. We're very comfortable with him. And Pons reminds me a lot of DJ Reed.
Yeah,
I like Pons a lot. Like, literally, like so. I think the fit had to be right for him because of like the size problem, but like in the right defense, I think he's gonna.
This does feel a little early for Pons, though, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
I think this is probably where I would have assumed him.
Where did he? Was he my? He was my CB.
Well, I guess I just had other corners above him that are still left, but that makes sense.
I think it was a team fit thing as well, because like his thing is it's very unpredictable because a lot of teams wouldn't use him because of how small he is. I want to say it's like 5'9" or something.
He's like 5'8" and change.
Yeah, he's not. He's a very small. He doesn't like play super small, but he is small. Mm-hmm. So like a lot of teams aren't gonna like that. So it's kind of it has to fall into where a team like that he fits with would take him. Is why it was very unpredictable where he'd go. But I like Pons a lot. I think he plays bigger than he is.
Yeah.
Hey guys, the Bears, we can see them now.
Mm-hmm. We can see them now.
We have 2 division rivals, and then we can breathe. Round 1 was 2 straight division rivals. Round 2 has 2 straight division rivals.
Yeah.
I think the Vikings go McNeil Warren here. That
just no Gabe Akis in these 2 picks. If Akis can fall to 25, I'm not going to throw ass, but I'll get very excited.
Grayson will throw ass.
Oh, not.
I don't think anything in the history of the world could happen where I got as excited as I did yesterday. I think I burned all the energy. No, I think I burned all of the energy I could ever possibly have doing everything yesterday. I'm good. I'm good. The best you'll get out of the Bears Super Bowl is just like, good job, guys. I'll do a you reaction to yesterday. Good. I like.
God.
Pick is in for the Vikings. Let's hope it's not somebody that want to be a Packer.
Like Zachariah Branch.
If they take Zachariah Branch, I'm going to go on a victory lap on Twitter probably. 2 speeds.
They have one receiver who likes to fly fast. Get a second one.
They also have Addison on that team. That'd be dangerous.
Hey man, Jordan Addison was going to save his dog.
Uh-huh.
He was real for that.
Well, he was, and then he got arrested for DUI, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He was drunk trying to save his dog.
I don't think that dog needed saved the second time.
Jake Golday from Cincinnati.
Is that who the Vikings went with?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know who this guy is, but
okay.
I'm not familiar enough here. Miller, take it away.
Okay, Golday's weird because you're talking about a 6'5". Let me make sure I have this weight right. 6'5", 240-pound linebacker who didn't play linebacker in college. For Cincinnati, he was playing like nickel. And so you have no idea what his real like run instincts and gap discipline are going to be at the next level because he wasn't really asked to do the linebacker stuff. He didn't have to do a lot of the mental processing against the run. And then in coverage, he's not like the most fluid player. He can't flip his hips, so you're not expecting him to be like a tight end eraser or anything like that. His vision and zone is like mediocre. There's room to grow there because he's not the oldest prospect in the world. How old is he? No, he's 23. He's a little bit older than I thought he was. But
Packers, here we go, boys.
I will say he makes sense for Flores. Flores will like him because he was like really good at rushing off the edge, was a good blitzer. So I get it for Minnesota, just not a player I'm in love with.
What was your grade on him?
Late 2, early 3.
Okay.
My
absolute
crash
a little early
right now are any offensive lineman and Zachariah Branch. Those are the crash out candidates.
Don't you guys need O-line? Didn't you like lose a bunch?
They lost. I mean, Elton Jenkins. I'm having a stroke. Elton Jenkins.
If we draft that center out of Iowa, I'll be fine.
I hope they draft someone bad at football.
True.
That's my hope.
True.
The Packers are the only team in the division that really worry me.
McCoy would be okay. So CJ Allen got any DUIs or speeding stuff up?
Went to Georgia, so probably.
I was gonna say he went to Georgia, so maybe I'm out.
Even if he didn't get arrested for it, he probably was.
Bregnon would be fine.
He was thinking about it.
Brandon,
not Anthony Hill. Just not Anthony Hill, man.
I want Anthony Hill solely for that reason.
You want to see me? You want to see a grown man cry on stream? That's what
I don't know anything about him. If they pick Eli Stowers, I'm going to be very conflicted.
I like him. I mean,
because he's awesome, but we don't need a tight end. But he's.
I didn't even think about the fact that we literally don't need a tight end. Tucker Kraft is crazy good.
He's also awesome. So
now he's bald, Grayson. You're basically Tucker Kraft.
All right, pick a lane: Tucker Kraft or Cam Scatterbo.
Well, you're Cam Scatterbo, but you're also bald, so you're Tucker Kraft.
Isn't Cam Scatterbo also bald?
No.
No, well, I can't say he's Grayson because Grayson doesn't have hair anymore. But when Grayson had hair, it was the same hair.
It's really funny. Did you guys see that Mike Greenberg? I don't know if any of you guys are actually listening to the draft, but Mike Greenberg said that David Boston was Denzel Boston's dad, and he is not.
That's funny.
And so he brought him up as being a first-round pick out of Ohio State in 1999, but there's no relation between them at all.
That's
funny.
Spreading false information.
Speaking of NFL journalists, bro, I gotta talk to somebody about this Rabel thing. Oh my god, bro! I haven't been on like a podcast or something. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's bad, dude.
Holy dude, it just keeps getting worse.
Or she named her son after him. Like
it just keeps getting worse.
There's some crazy stuff in there.
Her son's name is Michael, and they're kissing in a bar in 2020, and like 2024 they're at a casino after he gets fired by the Titans. Like, dude. I mean, and then didn't he just get up in front of the media and just spew a bunch of bullshit for 3 minutes yesterday?
Yeah, there was. I don't know what he said, but I saw that he was he was having like a press.
It didn't seem like anything of substance from what I barely listened to.
I think he said Saturday that he's going to need to like take a break from the team. Just
he's not going to be there for day 3.
He's leaving tomorrow to like not be with the team for the draft anymore.
He's going to like sex therapy or whatever.
He just like Jalen Johnson.
Sex therapy is to get better at sex.
Not inherently, you baboon.
Is it ever for that? I thought it was just if you have like an addiction.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean like Jalen Johnson sex therapy.
That's addiction therapy.
Jalen Johnson.
Okay, whatever.
John Kuhn.
Yeah. John Kuhn, the only good Packer.
John Kuhn.
Oh, I thought you were saying who they picked, and then I was like, wait, what?
Imagine they
John
took
Kuhn.
with the 20th pick of the second
John
round.
Kuhn.
They took John Kuhn.
Nobody say anything. Let me react to this when I actually see it. Who is that? Oh, what is he yapping about, bro? I love you, but make the pick, bro.
I'm so scared right now. Miller, you will see me cry.
Nobody say anything.
Jake, don't you say anything. Like name-wise, don't say anything. Oh.
Fuck! Yeah.
I can live with that. I can live with that. We're chilling.
I think it's a good pick, but it's not Anthony Hill, so I don't have to die.
It's a player it's a player we
Grayson
can live
likes
with.
him, it's a shit pick. Let's go.
Let's go. Sorry, bud. He's a bust.
I don't think that's a good
pick. Okay.
Pick,
yeah. No, he's a good player. Like I'm not trying to shit on him. He's just not a player he's not like one of my guys, is my point.
Yeah, no, I mean.
So I can live with that. Good player though. Definitely a good player.
I honestly, I like the Lions draft so far. I like this more than like the Vikings picks, in my opinion. Given I can't say much about the second Vikings pick. I don't know enough to have an opinion on that, but
yeah, I get that.
Also, not even just including UT people, actually scouting and having opinions on stuff makes this like way more emotional, and I don't like it.
Yeah, welcome to the club, buddy.
Now I'm scared of crying every 5 minutes, bro. Anthony Hill can be a bear. I will feel so much joy. I don't think you guys could be upset just because you couldn't be sad seeing how joyful I'd be. If he were sad, it would make me sad because I love Anthony Hill. He's genuinely, since I've like been in like really into college football, he's been one of my favorite UT players. If not my favorite. I mean, Jack Endries is my number one, but Anthony Hill's up there.
Yeah.
Luckily, no one in our division really needs a tight end, so I don't see Jack Endries going in division.
Yeah.
Do they need a backup tight end though?
Most teams don't.
Oh, Pat McAfee's doing this.
I hate Pat McAfee.
Yeah,
With a passion.
He said raw dog like 7 times yesterday.
Yeah, so Nicole was gonna stream it for us yesterday, but then like she couldn't get to work, so she just pulled up like Pat McAfee on YouTube. They just kept saying raw dogging every 5 seconds, and I'm like, what even is this?
Oh man, are they doing his draft show without him on his YouTube channel right now?
Probably.
Well, I know the show is at the draft, so he's probably just like walked on stage for that one.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, they're in Pittsburgh.
I don't like hating on the people, but I really don't like Pat McAfee's show. I hate it with a passion.
I don't like Pat McAfee as a personality. I don't really care about him as a person.
I don't like him either.
He was good at the beginning.
When he first got like his own show, I think he was fine, but he's been yapping for like 4 minutes.
It's very frat bro-y, and that's just not my vibe.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that makes sense. That's a good way to put it.
I could see the Colts going like Surratt here, maybe. Oh, CJ Allen. I don't. Not Anthony Hill. He's still
good Zaire Franklin replacement. I like that for them.
Speaking of which, I don't like the Packers, but I think Zaire Franklin is a good fit with Green Bay.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Zaire Franklin, but here is what I was told. These are not my words. These are the words of a Packers fan who I was talking to. They called Zaire Franklin Black Blake Martinez.
Incorrect. Not incorrect.
Well, they basically were like, he's like that guy who will lead the league in tackles, but then you watch him and you're like, get him off the football field, you know. So like, I'm not too optimistic about him, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, not an incorrect assessment of his talent.
Exactly. Yeah, so I'm not too on board. I would like to linebacker at some point.
Really quickly, this is the Colts' first pick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Because they traded to the Jets for Sauce.
Well, yeah, but then I think they traded down in the second too.
Because Pittsburgh jumped up.
I mean, to trade down, like not have a first and trade down. CJ Allen's not bad.
No, I don't think he's a bad pick.
I like the pick.
It could be Anthony Hill.
Well, I'm happy it's not Anthony Hill because he's going to be a Bear.
Yeah. No, it's not the player I would have taken in this moment, but one that I can get behind.
I don't mind trading down from 60 so we can get some more picks, but I want us to keep 57 because a Bear needs the Heinz jacket.
We shouldn't be giving a Bear ketchup.
What's wrong with ketchup?
Chicago will kill you.
Bro, who cares, man? That shit's so corny.
I'm going to say this. I mean, I'm not a Chicagoan, but like, I like ketchup on my hot dogs. Sue me. They put like fucking relish and shit on there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Relish is good.
Eli Stowers? Yeah.
The
Good pick for them.
Wow.
I'm not as in love with Stowers, but Philly, I feel, can make him work.
That's actually, I don't hate that.
Isn't
He's
No, Vanderbilt's in Tennessee, isn't that?
Yeah. He's just pure athleticism. Like, I don't know. I had a Noah Fant comp on him. He's not. He's the lowest graded player for me that's been drafted so far.
Noah Fant makes a lot of sense as a comp with him.
Chargers need a wide receiver. Y'all know this.
Oh, but when I have them taking Concepcion in the first, it's like, oh god forbid, kill this man.
Fun at you, buddy.
Yeah, I know ball. I don't know ball. Hey, in my final mock draft, I had them taking Mesidor, and he went there. That was my only other pick that I got right.
Cool Mac will have someone in the retirement home with him.
I saw a tweet that it was like, oh, Mesidor or Khalil Mack gets to play with this high school teammate, Mesidor.
Yeah.
Wait, Mesidor, is he 24, right? Or is
He's
already
25.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, man, we took Valus Jones. Given that was round 3, but who is a Super Bowl champion? It makes me feel icky.
Yeah, but like, can he actually do anything? It's like one of those ones you don't
like
really earn.
Backup kick returner or some shit.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, well, Jake's not here, but I know he's a big Drew Lock guy, and Drew Lock's thing after they won the Super Bowl, where they're recording in the locker room, and he's like A+ on the group project or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but a backup, at least does something on the sideline.
I like Drew Lock. He's a funny dude.
He's my comp for Drew Aller. I meant to tell Jake that. He'll love that.
He will.
Fucking won it without him, pal. Drew Lock's an integral part of the Seahawks. Anyway, what were you going to say, Miller?
My comp for your collegiate Drew is your NFL Drew.
Hell yeah, bro. I actually think Drew Aller is better than Drew Lock.
Well, I think he's better too, but
stylistically, you're right.
Yeah, because I don't do comps based on I think this player will be as good as whoever.
It's stylistic.
It's just I watch this guy and I see this guy. That's why I say I don't say comp, I say shades of, but it's easier for me to say comp when I'm just talking. Sure it's
a bold prediction to say that Drew Aller will be a better NFL quarterback than Drew Lock.
No, it's not a bold prediction at all.
I think he will be if he goes to the right team. I could see Drew Aller.
Oh, Patriots just jumped.
I could see Drew Aller.
They jumped up quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. Sorry not to cut you off, Jake. That was just an exciting thing that happened.
But I like Aller.
I think Aller could easily get buried somewhere and not see the field for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like it's dumb to say because it's a relatively obvious thing, but the torn ACL last year definitely
for sure
a lot because then that was supposed to be the year you really showed out, and
he's
then
not the most mobile guy in the world, so the torn ACL isn't a huge concern. I don't think coming out of it, but
I don't think it the athleticism isn't a worry for me. It's the torn ACL is more so he missed time to show what he was capable of.
Because he tore his ACL, and the last memory of him was throwing a pick against Northwestern. Then
he was projected a round 1 pick.
They had just lost to UCLA the week before.
Grayson, can you be any louder there, brother?
Why are we being blamed for all these sounds? I don't like that.
Because you are the sound man. Stop sounding, Grayson.
Okay. I think I've been fairly quiet actually today.
Do you, Grayson? Do you know what that word means?
The sound man?
Do you know what sounding means?
No.
Okay, good. That's why you didn't react. I figured you would.
I'm
know
gonna
what that
Urban
word
Dictionary
means.
this in 2 seconds.
Yeah, have fun, bud. It's Do you just want me to say?
Yeah, just say it.
It's the act of shoving something in a pee hole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you know this, Miller?
Because of Sam. Do you mean why do I know this? You know Sam.
See, I don't know Sam, so that's my only knowledge of Sam.
That's all you kind of need to know.
That kind of sums it up, to be fair.
I bet the Patriots are taking Carson Beck.
Imagine.
They do need... I don't know.
I don't like Carson Beck at all.
Who is their backup?
Carson Beck actually apparently has the criticism that no one went to his birthday party. Apparently the issue is that he's a loner. And that's why.
Oh my God! It's Bo Callahan without the talent.
Everybody also hates him because he cheated on his girlfriend.
Oh,
it was the one of the twins in college basketball.
Yeah, they play basketball in Miami, or at least they used to.
Yeah, I could not remember their names.
God, the Bears are close. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
The other one of those twins is marrying Jake Ferguson.
I saw that. Yeah, good for him.
Jake, do you have any relation to Jake Ferguson?
No.
I thought all Jakes kind of knew each other. So.
I actually don't like Jake Ferguson. I think he's kind of a dick.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that the Patriots are drafting either an edge or a defensive lineman here, just based on jumping.
I was joking with Carson Beck, but low key, who is the Patriots' backup quarterback?
I don't think you get a backup here.
It was Dobbs, but I think he's gone now.
I was gonna say. I know you can't take.
I'll look it up because I do not know off the top of
It
my head.
made me think about the fact that I actually don't know who their guy is.
It's Brian Hoyer again.
It's a Bears legend. Oh, it's Tommy DeVito.
Oh,
Hey!
they don't need him.
Yeah.
I forgot Tommy DeVito. Tommy DeVito that one year, whenever they like won a bunch of games, including against Green Bay, when they didn't need to, and they missed out on some quarterback form. Was it Drake May? Was that the Drake May year?
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Miller's gonna die.
Yeah.
What happened?
Gabe Akis. That was like Miller's dream pick for the Bears.
Yeah.
That's a really good pick for New England, but Miller is going to be. See, you thought I was going to be the one crying on stream. It might be Miller. Miller might not ever turn this camera back on. I also really was hoping he would slide to 57, but now I don't mind trading.
That's why they traded out. They were trying to beat us to him.
Yeah. Well, also, I mean, Jacksonville could use an edge opposite Josh Hines Allen. Well, I guess they have Trayvon Walker. I don't know. Why is edge listed as a need? I wouldn't say that's a need for Jacksonville.
They don't really have a lot of.
Who's on the other side of Trayvon Walker right now? Josh Hines.
Josh Hines Allen. I feel like that's like their strongest position, but I mean,
I forgot about him.
Depth.
Yeah.
Well, no, I know, but it has like on their like needs listed on the draft site. It has linebacker, edge, D line, O line. And
this could be your Texas boy.
It could.
Backer.
I hope not, but it could.
Oh, the Vikings just traded Jonathan Grenard to the Eagles.
What? No, for what?
A third this year and a third next year. That's so fucking.
Have we not learned to not trade with Howie Roseman during the
I
draft?
like that trade for Philly, man.
Oh, dude, I hope Miller.
I know, but Minnesota should
want to break that to Miller so bad. That's crazy. I wonder if Geek knows. Holy shit! Like he's a good player, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a player. Yeah. That's nuts. Why did they just do that? Wow.
Bro, Philly just be like, hey, just give us all the good players. If they had a good coach, that team would be unstoppable.
Isn't the rumor that Roseman and Sirianni don't like each other?
I don't know. They seem chill to me.
Roseman and who?
Nick Sirianni.
Sirianni.
I don't think anybody likes Nick Sirianni, if I'm being honest.
He doesn't seem very likable.
No.
Well, Philly's not very likable, so like
Philly's not likable at all.
That's what I'm saying.
A tight end. A tight end for the Jaguars.
Bring back Tim Tebow.
Bro, I still have family members because so living like in Texas, right? I have a lot of family members who are like the only reason Tim Tebow's still not in the NFL is because he was religious, and I'm like, listen, that no one had a problem with that. They had a problem that he was ass at football.
I was gonna say, bro, a lot of really good NFL players are Christian.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
I'm like that. Like, I don't know. They're just
like PJ Stroud is a well, I mean, maybe he's not the best example.
It's an Aggie.
Nate Borkercher. I.
That's a Miller question. That's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
listen.
I figured you would know.
And
who
the pick's already in.
Simply because of your hate for.
I've watched a lot of.
I have no
Aggies
idea who this tight end is. Don't ask me. I've
Miller-
never heard of this guy.
Are you going to cry about the Patriots?
Miller, did you?
I already did. I'm so pissed.
You're still off screen, by the way.
I know.
Miller-
It's because I have my dad and my sister.
Miller,
in here.
did you hear about the Eagles trade though?
No. What did the Eagles do?
They traded for Jonathan Grenard.
What?
Third this and third.
A third round pick this year and a third round pick next year for Grenard.
But the Bears already submitted their pick, so.
So now they have a really good pass rusher again.
Yeah, Jaguars. I have no opinion on Borkercher. Listen, I obviously have seen A&M games, especially
yeah.
and I don't recognize. I don't even recognize his name. So
I've got no clue who that is.
So
I'm saying, did they didn't even one.
So Grenard went for what? What was the
A third
return?
this year and a third next year.
They're used to third.
Fuck, dude.
they probably have a comp one, not comp.
No, it's second round. I thought we're in the third round. I don't know why.
also kind of just my mind was like, oh, we're already in the third.
It's crazy that we're not in the third.
The Bears should have 2 third-round
Round
picks. I really hate Roger Goodell for that, man. Even Matt Ryan was like, hey, yeah, they should have it. I don't make the decisions. Ian Cunningham does. And then Roger Goodell's like, well, technically based on title. And then they hate us.
Listen, there's a reason why he gets booed every time he steps
Also,
on the stage.
That's my favorite.
Matt Ryan isn't
position
even
in
the
sports.
GM. He's like
Not
the
a good-
president of operations.
Yeah, he's technically the highest like title or whatever it is. I don't know what the term they used was.
God,
Wait.
I'm genuinely concerned now. Like, I have no idea what they're gonna do with Akis
Miller,
off the
is there
board.
any person you would not want right now?
Anyone that I wouldn't want?
Yeah.
God.
I'm surprised we didn't
God.
trade down. Honestly, I feel like there's not a lot that.
No, this is all like
Most of the edges I don't like are gone. Daryl Jackson would be the only one that I could think of. He's a DT.
He's the one from
center.
Florida State, right?
Yeah. Center wise, if we took anyone that isn't Sam Hecht, I'd be upset. Just because I like Sam. Not that the other centers in this class are bad. It's a good center class. I just really, really like Sam Hecht. Receiver
What if
would
we got
piss me
Jermod
off.
McCoy? How would you feel about that?
I'd be ecstatic if we took Jermod McCoy.
I feel like our secondary is good enough to like, let him sit and actually heal. I don't know if he can heal. I'm not a doctor. I don't know how his knees
I'm not
are.
a doctor.
But I think it could work. I think he's a superb talent. So
Miller, would we kick Bradbury over to guard if we got hacked?
No, Bradbury.
no,
would be
he's
the
not
backup.
better than Jonah Jackson. Or,
Yeah, no, Bradbury would
Mooney.
not start. There's a receiver up at the top too, running back, couple linebackers.
This feels like the longest commercial break of the entire night so far.
bro. If it's Anthony Hill though, let me be happy. Do not shut it down, please.
It won't be.
Orchestra is so weird. Miller, did you even have anything on him?
Miller did not have anything on him when he came in.
That's
God, I am genuinely scared for this pick now. I have no idea what they're gonna do.
I really thought Akis was going to be there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have the slightest clue of what they're gonna do with this. Mm-hmm. If they pick receiver, I'm gonna be pissed. That's my
I
only.
really
thing.
don't want to receive. There's no receiver here.
Zachariah Branch. Zachariah Branch.
Weirdly, if we did go receiver, I feel like Branch would be.
Didn't Branch? Am I
Speed.
crazy or did Branch play with Caleb at USC?
He did.
He did.
Yeah,
The speed I like. That's about it.
I was gonna say
Like,
that's what he'd give.
it's
We don't have like a true burner. Khalif Raymond is the only guy on our team
Yeah,
with like
he-
notable
he-
speed, and he's Khalif Raymond.
So I don't think I'd be happy with Branch, but I wouldn't be like miserable either.
I would be mad
I
at
could talk
Branch
myself
here.
into it.
But Branch in like the third, I'd be okay with, or if we traded down. But here at 25, I'd be.
I
pissed.
genuinely like. Again, Anthony Hill's probably biased, so leaving that off the table, I genuinely don't.
I
even
would be
know
okay
at
with
this point.
Anthony Hill here. I would
That
not be
makes me
opposed
happy.
to
That
that.
gave me a little smile.
I wouldn't be
Make me
opposed
happy.
to
Oh,
it.
it's Devin
It
Hester.
wouldn't be my favorite pick, but I'd be
Devin
okay
Hester
with
was
it.
pick 57 in the
All right.
2 draft.
Oh, Brown's traded up behind us. Jake, don't spoil it.
So who did the 49ers?
Don't spoil
need?
what? You guys are. Jarrett's been ahead of me this whole time.
I don't think I have. Because I know one of the picks you said before I did.
You knew about Terrell before I did, so we've been going back.
Oh,
I guess.
God, my stomach hurts right now, dude.
What's it in? Someone else know?
Not yet. We're waiting to.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, I thought it was Devin Hester announcing the pick. I do not know who this guy
No,
is.
it's Jimbo
Oh.
Covert.
Yeah.
I don't think I can be sad just because at the end, but like Anthony Hill, bro. Joy.
Anthony Hill, I'd be like I said, I'd be on board with Anthony Hill. Big citrus, I'd go crazy for. If this is Dominique Orange, I'd lose my mind.
If it's Big Citrus, Miller's throwing ass.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sure.
Not
Fuck it,
hacked.
why not?
yeah. I mean,
Fuck it. Sure.
Yeah.
Well, he gets the ketchup jacket.
I'm not pissed off. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Iowa offensive lineman, you can't go wrong, but I don't love it. It's fine. It's fine. Like I'm just mad it's not Hecht. If Hecht wasn't on the board, I would be ecstatic about this.
Hecht has a football name. Logan Jones doesn't pass the name test.
Yeah, I'm not in love with that one. Not blown away.
The
by
mood
it,
from
sure.
pick 23 appearing, like from right before 23 appeared to now, is so drastic.
Yeah,
Oh, they got another pick coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's.
I think we trade down from that one personally. If we don't, Anthony Hill.
I mean, that's sure, man. Sure. I want to make it clear, Logan Jones is not a bad football player. He was my 5th offensive lineman. This is about where I would have taken him. Like, I'm just disappointed it's not Hecht because I liked Hecht that much.
I don't know enough about offensive line prospects, but I wanted defense because I think our offensive, given I think BPA is usually just the way to go no matter what. But I want, our defensive line is atrocious. Our linebacking core, I think, could use improvement. Our secondary, I'm fine with at this point. But because even if Tyreek Stevenson
there's McNeil Warren, they jumped. I guess Houston wanted him and they jumped him.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, who's their safeties?
Reed Blankenship.
He's
and
more of like
Petrie?
a
Different player.
Petrie isn't really like a true safety though. He plays more of a slot role for them.
Yeah, I don't. Man.
Listen, Miller, we got Heineman.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, like I said, Jones is a good player. Here, I'll read what I have written down for Logan Jones. Maybe this will make me feel better. If a player with a glaring weakness at the collegiate level hopes to make the jump to the pros, they better have more answers than questions when it comes to combating that weakness. Logan Jones is a primary example of a player who does, as he has developed a way to make up for each weakness he has, in parentheses, as much as he can at the very least. Now, sure, there will be times
Titans
where
just traded with us.
We traded down.
let's go. We traded down. Awesome. More picks. Anyways, now, sure, there will still be times where a big, long DT gets in his chest and drives him back. That is inevitable for any undersized center, but Jones does a very good job of minimizing such occurrences. For starters, Jones is lightning quick off the ball by normal center standards, allowing him to get the jump on defenders as a run blocker or drop his anchor quickly as a pass blocker. And pass pro, while he is not the strongest center on the planet, he has perfected his technique in dropping his anchor, allowing him to lose slowly against stronger defenders. He also does a good job hand fighting and mirroring in pass pro. As a run blocker, Jones weaponizes his smaller stature and quickness to hit his marks quickly, allowing him to consistently beat his assignments to a spot where he deploys his strong hands to hold them in place or bury them in the dirt with his aggressive demeanor. He has the movement skills to get out in space or climb to the second level, where he takes precise angles to cut defenders off. He also does a great job identifying and adjusting to stunts, twists, and blitzes. Jones may be a smaller, older prospect, but he can be a plug-and-play center in a zone system and is easily worth a look on day 2. Okay, I'm on board with it now. I forgot. Yeah, okay.
Like I said,
got
$100 million.
Did you have a comp for him?
Yeah, Garrett Bradbury.
I was going to say, because the way you were describing him, I'm like, that just sounds like Garrett Bradbury.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
listen. Okay, it's very funny. My comp for Hecht is Drew Dahlman. My comp for Jones is Garrett Bradbury. So now they have 2 Garrett Bradburys and no Drew Dahlmans. I'm okay with that. Also, what did we get back? Give me 1 second.
Comp has not been reported yet.
What? The Texans just drafted Marlon Klein from
Tight
Michigan.
end. What the hell is going on with these tight ends?
No, that's real. They need a tight end.
I don't think he's
Well, they have Dalton
the
Schultz.
answer.
Dalton
Nick-
Schultz is old and mid.
I need Nicole's opinion. Nicole.
We got 69 and 144 for 60.
Okay. Works for me. We could still get my boy, Anthony Hill.
Honestly, I think the likelihood of us getting him went up with us trading back.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Max Clare a lot more. if you want to go tight end, Justin Jolie from NC State. Delp I like. I like Delp a lot. Delp is probably my favorite tight end left, other than Jack Endries, because I love Jack Endries. For if you didn't know, Jack Endries follows me on TikTok, so he's my boy.
Crazy.
Yeah, so from the College Football League, when I was Cal in College Football 25, I made a fool of myself playing with Jack Endries, and Nicole posted it on TikTok, and I tagged Jack Endries in it, and he followed me. So
crazy.
Then he transferred to UT, which was also bizarre. So
he did for you.
Yeah, he did. So me and him are boys. I actually messaged him a few days ago, wishing him luck with the draft, and he responded. So
what did he say?
He just said, like, "Thanks, bro. I appreciate you."
Nice. Number one Jack Andrews fan right there.
I am. I'm buying his jersey day one, bro. I don't think he goes to a rival. I don't think he goes to a rival. You said, wait, we got. Hold on. What was the
69 and 144?
144. Okay. What round would that be in?
That's like a fourth. That's.
I've got really bad news.
What?
I got spoiled for this pick because I was trying to find what the Bears got back.
No,
Jared, I'm so sorry.
No, you're lying.
Jared, I'm so sorry.
It's Anthony Hill.
It is Anthony Hill. I'm so sorry. I'm not joking. I swear to God, it's Anthony Hill.
Spoiled? How has it even happened yet?
So Ari Myrov or whatever the hell his name is tweeted it.
Oh no,
Jared, I'm so sorry.
Hey man, I don't mind him on the tie. It's better than a rival. I can.
Also, they have cool jerseys now. So you know.
I would get an Anthony Hill jersey and feel good.
I would have loved him in LA with the Rams, but I can live with that. The fact we traded out of the pick he went to kind of makes me want to die.
That's kind of what I was more alluding to.
But I can live with it. I'm just a little sad. Also, Miller, what are your thoughts on the Texans pick?
I didn't watch him. I only got to watch 10 tight ends. He was not one of them.
Who's your best tight end on the board? Because I think mine is probably
best on the board. Claire from Ohio State.
Yeah, I like Delp a lot, and then obviously
Delp is he'd be my second highest right now.
What about that Jolly fellow?
I like Jolly. I didn't watch.
I like him. Like
I said, I did not get to a lot of tight ends.
What was your most watched position this year?
Receiver, unfortunately.
Who's your best receiver available right now? Surratt?
Best available? Yeah, Surratt. Surratt, Bell, and then Brazel are my top three. All top 10 receivers for me. Jared, I'm so sorry, brother.
I'm actually not super upset. I love Anthony Hill. It was a long shot. He would be a Bear anyways.
Yeah, but hey, it's not the Packers or the Vikings.
It's not a rival, and I can live with that.
Against them.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's super fair.
Because I genuinely, I full-heartedly believe that the Packers were taking him just to spite me.
That was good value for him, though. I had a mid to late 2 on him. I like that for Tennessee.
So with pick 144, we should go Jack Endries if he's there just to make it forward. We could use a tight end 3, buddy.
I do like that they picked up a 5 trading back. That's good on them.
I genuinely don't know where Jack Endries is even projected to go. I've heard so much.
I don't know either.
I've seen 6th and 7th round.
God, we pick in 8 picks. My beautiful Pookie Anthony Hill.
I can't believe they did this to you, Jarrett.
I genuinely don't know who I even want at this point.
Oh, wait, is that Jeffrey Simmons? No, it's not.
There he is. My beautiful boy.
So close and yet so far.
Oh no, I want Big Citrus. That's my dream pick.
Dude,
right now.
if we get Big Citrus, I will lose my mind. I want Big Citrus so bad.
I think if we get Big Citrus, it'll make up for Anthony Hill. I won't be throwing ass, sadly, but I will be happy. Yeah. Anthony Hill, I might have given you a round 2, but
Big Citrus would be a big win for Big Miller football.
Anthony Hill's gonna be such a good football player. I wonder where the Rams go.
Quarterback.
Realistically, I wonder where Rams go.
Quarterback. Trailer, you are fighting with Tyson.
I like how I said Nicole, I'm sad, and she said, "Hey, it's your Pookie." Like, yeah, that's why.
Thus is the source of the sad.
I think it's the most autistic thing I've seen Nicole will do. Be like, "Oh, why are you sad?" No, your Pookie's there though. So you can ignore it.
I love Anthony Hill though, and yeah, I'm probably going to buy a Titans jersey because those jerseys are amazing.
Yeah, if it was like their last year's jerseys, I'd be like, that sucks. But
I can't believe they picked Ty Simpson.
Yeah, I was my mother texted me and was like, "What is happening?" Because I was screaming.
I genuinely don't think the Ty Simpson pick was that terrible.
I was just caught off guard. I did not think that
it is the best place for him to be.
It wasn't the worst pick of the first round, and I'll stand by that. Max Clare, good pick. Good pick.
I think you were with Higbee.
Miller, who was the worst pick of the first round?
David Bailey's up there.
I didn't like
Caleb
Omar
Falk
Cooper
is up there.
Personally.
Kendrick, sorry, Caleb Banks. Jadarian Price.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
What?
Jadarian Price. What? They
need a running back. They have no other holes.
Yeah, but no.
I just feel like there's more value at running back
also
later.
Who was the third best running back in this class? And
I thought Jadarian Price was the third best running back in this class.
So who did you think was the second?
Emmett Johnson from what's that school called? Yeah, Indiana.
Well,
Indiana. Fuck, Wisconsin.
Miller, didn't you kind of say that the running backs are dookie ass water in this class?
This is not a good year to need a starting running back, but it's a very good year to need like a complimentary back.
Okay.
So like, if you need like a speedster or like a goal line back or a third down back, anything like that, I think it's a good year.
The Packers low-key need one, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot. I watched 20 running backs. Oh, Bills traded up.
Yeah, they did. Hello.
Bye, Broncos. Just don't want to make a pick today?
Good.
Or yesterday?
Where did I have Claire at?
Oh, yeah, the Broncos haven't made a pick.
Nope.
No one wanted their pick in the first round. I got traded like 4 times.
Board. What is that? Is that 61? Is that how math works? Yeah.
Yeah, see, I liked Max Clare a lot more than. Well, I say a lot. I don't know anything about the Michigan tight end, but I like Max Clare more. I like Delp a lot, though. Like, genuinely.
Delp, I have my reservations
I'm
with.
a big Delp guy.
Delp.
Neither or none of them are Jack entries, but. I don't like looking at Anthony Hill right there where it says Buffalo, Chicago, Tennessee. Oh, man. I think he's going to be great for Tennessee, though.
No, it's a good pick. Good pick. Like, who are the Titans starting linebackers right now besides
great question. Let me double check before I say something incorrect.
We'll see Woodyard.
No. No, not anymore. Grayson, do you know what year it is?
Yeah, it's 2015.
Yeah, Cody Barton and Cedric Gray.
Yeah, no, that's the hugest upgrade.
So Hill's like the starter.
Yeah.
Well, like, so UT, like, our offense kind of like started off horrible last year, but our defense was elite the entire season. Like, it was even against Ohio State week 1, our defense looked great, and Anthony Hill was a big reason for that.
You know, Anthony Hill was good. My big concern with Anthony Hill is going to be his run defense at the next level, because he was not asked to do like any of the traditional like navigating between the tackles, trying to work through the weeds, kind of like traditional linebacker stuff, because of the way Texas had him played, which was just if they ran the ball, get downhill, you know? And so
there he is.
He switched over to his phone.
Oh.
But
who are the starting running backs or linebackers?
It's Cedric Gray and
Cody Barton.
Cedric Gray, and who was the other one? Who did I
Cody
say?
Barton.
Cody Barton. Thank you.
No, but Anthony Hill was so good at like forcing turnovers, especially last year. That's like he's a very turnover. I don't know what you would say he's very. I don't want to say turnover prone because he's not turning it over, but he causes turnovers. Whatever the saying would be for that.
I get what you mean, though. Yeah. No, Hill's exciting. He's a good coverage player. I like I said, I'm intrigued to see how he'll go with the run, because you have. With the way they had him playing, it's less a question of. I'm trying to think of the way to word this. The question is, were they asking him to get downhill and just attack every play instead of trying to read and react to the run because of what's it called? Because of the way they wanted him to play, or is it because they didn't think he could do the actual linebacker stuff? Like, there's no evidence really, to my knowledge. Maybe there's some interview out there that I missed somewhere, but like. I don't know. If he can read and react against the run, he'll be a damn good linebacker. If not, he can be like a, off-ball coverage guy, kind of like Jermaine Pratt.
Yeah.
Who's like a really good cover player. Also, Max Clare to the Rams was a nice pick. I like him a lot for them.
See, so another UT player that like I'm very intrigued by just because I don't know what he's going to do at the NFL level is Trey Moore. I don't know if you got to watch him at all. So he was originally at UTSA, and he was like a really good pass rusher. Like, I mean, obviously at a smaller school, and then he transferred to UT. His first year there, he was still just like a pure edge rusher. Not dominating like he was at UTSA because better comp, but then like they decided to move him to like off-ball linebacker and kind of like a hybrid role last season. And he did it well, but I don't know what they're going to do with him as a pro.
Yeah. God, I just realized there's a real world where we walk out of this draft without a pass rusher.
Certainly is, yeah.
God, I hope Big Citrus is there at the top of the third.
Davison, interesting. I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Benison, the corner?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's...
The Bills can't draft. It's
I mean, they needed a corner badly, but
they just brought in that DC from Buffalo.
Well, they're at Buffalo, so I'd hope so.
Yeah, not Buffalo. Sorry, Denver. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is he? Hold on.
Oh my God!
What?
The highlight they showed of him is him locking up Penn State legend Liam Clifford. It's over.
Who's check real quick.
Who's number 13 on Texas?
Oh, Parker Livingston, the white boy.
They just showed him locking up Parker Livingston too.
Bro, Parker. Okay, so Parker Livingston, I actually hate now because he transferred to Oklahoma. But also, watching any UT game was the most annoying thing ever because the announcers would constantly, every single game, the entire time, be like, "Hey, this Parker Livingston guy, he's roommates with Arch Manning," but they would say it like 10 times a game, and I'm like, "Yes, we understand."
Jared, what do you think? Jared, what do you think of Arch Manning?
We actually talked about this a bit yesterday. So, like, I think he had a really slow start.
Yeah.
Last season, and I think, like, from what I saw, like, they never really like mentioned it, but it looked like there was some kind of discomfort, like a minor injury or something that was bothering him.
I was going to bring that up, like. There were people analyzing like his facial expressions when
every time he threw, like it looked like there was something wrong with his sholdder. If you would ask me,
yeah, he looked actually like good when they were like.
The second half of the season, he stopped doing that, and our offense went from struggling to score like 10 points to we were like dropping 40 every week. So
right, I think he'll be really good this year. Personally,
I think he has to show more. Like if it was like right now, like if he had went into the draft like. With this, I would have like see him as like a late day one, early day two kind of guy. I think if he like,
I think he'd be a day one guy solely based off how young he is.
Also fair, but yeah, I think he's gonna step it up next year without like the injury. And I also think our offense was just kind of weird. One of the other things, our offensive line was atrocious last year. Until they decided to finally switch around some offensive linemen, and then it was just superbly better.
Yeah.
So I think.
What do you think of Sark? You a Sark guy?
It's weird. I feel like I flip flop on him. I think he's an insane recruiter, and that helps a lot.
Yeah,
But sometimes the way he calls an offense pisses me off.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
He does I think you have to put like the ball in your best player's hands, but like they do too many like gimmicky screens and stuff that it's aggravating.
yeah, that makes sense. Who is that?
I don't know.
Who is who?
We haven't had it pop up yet.
No. I'm talking about they're having like legends announce every pick for teams, and I don't know who half of them are. I can't tell.
I'm trying
this
to
guy
think
based
if
off
I
of
saw the
points.
list. I don't remember off the top
For
of
the
my
Chargers. Who is that? Show me his name.
Dan Fouts.
Oh, well,
Oh,
who was the pick?
Jake
What
Slaughter.
head. Oh,
Oh,
elite name, by the way.
okay. You know what? Him going over Sam Hecht is malpractice. Whoever gets Sam Hecht at this point is getting a steal.
So I think it passes rule of cool. So if you have an offensive lineman with it has Slaughter across their back.
He is really good. I do know Jake Slaughter. He is.
I'm not a big Slaughter fan personally.
I think I remember Bears Twitter was popping off about him because it was like he looks like a nerd, but he's like huge. So it was like Professor Hulk or something.
He's not a good. This is what I have written for Slaughter. Is Jake Slaughter a center head one on my favorite team? No, not personally, but I can certainly see why someone may answer that question differently. To get the bat out of the way, Slaughter is a 23-year-old center who still has an uphill battle to face as a run blocker. He struggles to block in space, often lunging, falling over himself, or simply failing to locate his target. He also does not have the play strength or tenacity to consistently move guys off the ball, so he will have a glaring issue no matter what kind of scheme he lands in. He isn't a total lost cause, as he does have good grip strength and plays with low pad level, making him an effective short area run blocker. However, his veteran presence is felt as a pass blocker where he checks just about every box. He's a smart, technical pass blocker with a great anchor and the ability to mirror consistently. He's also very athletic, allowing him to fire off the ball and get himself in position quickly. His IQ shows up big time when it comes to identifying stunts, twists, and blitzes, as he is rarely fooled. If you're a team that is willing to sacrifice your center's versatility in the run game in exchange for rock-solid pass pro, Slaughter is your guy. He's worth a look at the end of day 2, but would likely be a better fit at the start of day 3, in my opinion.
So what I'm hearing is they're protecting Justin Herbert. So.
Yeah, I'm just surprised the Chargers went for a guy like that.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Like, that's just not a Harbaugh
I
guy,
have
you know?
seen the Justin Jefferson bucket necklace commercial like 50 times during this draft.
You know, Seahawks pick is in. Okay.
Yeah. They're taking Carson back.
They're taking
They're
another
taking
running
Carson back. They're taking Emmett Johnson.
Honestly, if Trey Wisener was in this draft class, I would love him at running back.
So we've got the 5th pick in the 3rd round, and then we're down at 25. Okay.
Yeah, I have to wait till the 20th pick of the 3rd round.
I wouldn't mind
Hey,
trading
man,
down
you got
again.
Micah
Might not even
Parsons,
make
all
it
right?
Yeah, I know.
You may not have picks, but you have Micah Parsons.
Yeah.
They got a bad player.
Okay, listen, you can hate the Packers. Micah Parsons is very good. The whole
He's a
football.
bad person and a bad player.
True. He is a bad person. Also, oh my God, no. Wait, no. Never mind. They signed somebody.
What?
Never mind. I was going to say, imagine Seattle took Jermod McCoy here, but they signed, what's his name from Philly?
Yeah.
Or no, it was the other way around.
Yeah,
Philly signed
no.
Tariq Woolen from them.
Yeah.
They could go Jermod McCoy here.
I think that'd be that's
That's probably the
Oh
pick.
my God. That's
I hadn't
right.
thought about that.
Yeah, because right now they have Witherspoon, Josh Jobe, and that's all I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, they don't have like a truly dominant boundary corner. At
I'm
the
gonna-
moment.
Yeah, because Witherspoon's obviously a slot guy.
Mhm.
I would
Jermod
like that
McCoy
a
would be a
lot.
home run for them here at 64.
What do we got?
Seeing as we have it locked in the 1st round.
Yeah, right now they have Witherspoon, Jobe, Nehemiah Pritchett, Rodney Thomas. Yeah. So basically, it's just the 2 I mentioned, and then roster level guys.
Okay, I like the Logan Jones pick a lot more based solely on this quote I just saw from an NFC personnel director. They said, he's fun to watch. He plays like he's got 2 kids and a mortgage to pay, man. That kind of grown man effort is hard to come by.
How?
Oh,
old is
dude,
he?
somebody's got to take tonight Denise Sutton. That guy's a dog.
He's dog something.
Hey, you hate Penn State. You do.
I don't hate Penn
You
State.
hate Penn
I just
State
don't
so
think
much.
he's that good.
There has
You
been a
hate
lot
Penn
of Penn
State
State
so
players
much.
I've liked as prospects, but
I have a late 3 grade on him, Jake.
Grayson, you're a White Sox fan, but
Bud Clark
by
goes to
law,
Seattle.
right?
So
What?
McCoy falls out of round 2.
Bud Clark?
I don't hate
Yeah,
the-
you know
I
what? He
think
can do
McCoy-
the Kobe Bryant stuff. Yeah, no, I can get behind that.
I like the pick, but McCoy made a lot of sense there too. But
Mhm.
him still sliding. The Cardinals could get McCoy and then just get him and Will Johnson and have the no knees club.
Yeah. No
Oh
need
my
all
God.
vibes.
Was that a yes, Grayson? Are you a White Sox fan?
Yeah.
Dude, Munetaka Murakami is absolutely fucking nuts, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Murakami is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, everyone thought he was gonna have a strikeout problem when he came over, but when I saw that we signed him, I was like ecstatic. So
He
he's a good
just
player now.
hit his 11th homer of the year. It's fucking piss missile.
We are the 5th team to hold pick number 69. I also think it's funny
Nice.
that we have pick number
Oh
69.
my god, we have 69. Oh my god.
69, dude!
Guys,
Shout out
what if
Bill and
Big
Ted.
Citrus goes at pick 69?
Big
Quick
citrus.
question. Are
big
any of
citrus.
y'all old enough to know what the movie Bill and Ted is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I usually get called elderly for knowing
You
it, but
are.
I love that movie. I'm not elderly. All right. I am in
God,
my
I want
prime.
Big Citrus so bad. Dude.
Oh, they're doing an America 250 thing before they
Hey,
do the
Miller,
second
Miller, when it gets to the pick, it's not an Oregon O, it's an orange this time.
It's an orange. Oh my god. It's an orange.
Grayson, change your name to Grayson Orange.
Why are you so obsessed with this guy, Miller?
He's good at
He's
football.
big, sexy, and
And
Because he's good. He fits
he actually
exactly what the
good?
Bears
Okay.
need.
no, he's
Yeah.
actually good at football.
Well, I couldn't tell if you guys were just like, haha, funny name, or if he's actually good.
So I will hook on to the funny name more than the good at football part, but he is actually good at football.
Yeah.
Wild.
Well, because listen, I've learned over the rule of cool means a lot more than you think it would, and being named Big Citrus passes rule of cool.
That's why Drew Aller would be fine on the Packers, because that would be really cool for me. It would be
Okay.
cool to have Drew
Fair.
Aller on the Packers.
And then we send Jordan Love to Detroit,
Yeah.
not to play for the Lions, just to live in Detroit.
You know, Big Citrus is my DT5. I
He's also-
really fuck with him.
Looking at the board,
So is he your top
he is,
available right
like-
now then? Because the first 4 are gone?
For DTs, yes.
Yeah.
It's him, Grayson Halton, Daryl Jackson Jr., Landon Robinson, and Caleb Proctor is my 5.
Halton, I like a lot too.
Halton, I
Even
would
though
be very
stinky,
okay with.
stinky Oklahoma.
Were you guys surprised
Hol-
by the Caden McDonald slide or not really?
Not, I wasn't shocked by it.
He was a little lower than I thought. I thought he was going to go back end of round 1, so it wasn't.
I had a
huge
late
drop.
1, early 2 grade on him because he's just not much as a pass rusher right now.
Yeah.
And
that
I don't
makes
know.
sense.
I'm not gonna get behind. Like, I understand he's an elite run defender. Don't get me wrong. This is a passing league. You know, you want somebody that can do a little bit of both that high. You can take a true nose like in the 2nd, 3rd round,
Yeah.
but he's a perfect fit for Houston.
So in my,
Like, that
in
was
my
a
final
dream
mock,
pick
I
for
actually
them.
had him falling out of the first round, so it's not like a huge tumble or anything. Can we go back in time to when I could like hope for Anthony Hill?
Dude, what am I looking at linebacker wise? Kyle Lewis would make me happy here.
Oh well, so Jake, you being a Penn State guy,
Yeah.
Wheatley. The Bears won't probably take him because we don't really need a safety now. But Wheatley from Penn State, I liked a lot.
Wheatley is nuts, bro. I actually would love him on the Packers.
Where did he end up for me? He was 8 for me. I have a late 2 grade on him.
He was like the guy. Like, I mean, obviously, I didn't think we were getting the Eneman, but if we didn't,
Yeah.
Wheatley was a guy I liked. Like
Yeah.
end of round 2, like round 3.
I'm
Is
shocked. Oh my god, Halsey fell out of round 2.
Is Zane Durant in this draft? Am I tripping?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think of him, Miller?
Where did I have him? Give me 1 second. I have him as a mid sixth.
Oh my god, this
Jake,
guy fucking hates Penn State,
Jake,
bro.
I'm sorry. Get
He
a good
fucking hates
prospect.
Penn State.
I'm sorry. I have Zeke Wheatley as mid to late 2.
Where is
Hold
Drew
on.
Aller in your quarterback rankings?
Give me 1 second.
Also, where is Nicholas
5?
Singleton? The
Hold
running
on.
back.
Aller's 5 among quarterbacks. for
Where's
me.
Nick Singleton amongst running backs? That's
Because I like
important, too.
Singleton too.
Nick Singleton is my RB12, but he's not my highest Penn State running back. I have Allen as my RB6.
Al-
Yo,
okay,
K-Tron
that
out.
makes sense.
Okay. I was
Okay,
gonna say
that makes sense.
Yeah.
you got to have one of them up there. K-Tron
I
Allen's
like
a better
Allen
running
more.
back. He's a better
Yeah.
running back. Also, Nick
Yeah.
Singleton just broke his foot, didn't he, or hurt his foot?
Oh, did he?
I think so. That sounds right.
I think he hurt his foot at the Senior Bowl.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
So he
But no.
probably won't even get drafted. Maybe he will.
He'll get drafted day
Yeah.
3 because of his speed. Someone will take a flyer.
Oh, we got our first pick of the third
Carson
round.
Beck!
Oh my
Nicole,
God,
Nicole, it gets worse.
Oh,
It gets
yeah,
worse.
we gotta
than
get
Tyson.
Nicole's
Let's
reaction.
check on her.
Holy shit, we gotta get Nicole's reaction.
Nicole was like
Nicole.
literally almost in tears for like weeks about getting Ty Simpson as the Cardinals'
Oh,
savior at quarterback.
Well, she
It
just
gets
texted.
worse.
Carson Beck. Oh my god. Future Cardinals MVP. Yeah, that's so funny. I knew it. I knew we were getting a quarterback tonight. I knew it. I just really was hoping it was Drew Aller. It can still be Drew Aller. Denver. Think about Drew Aller's deep ball in the mile high air.
They have Bo Nix. They're fine.
Think about Drew Aller's deep ball in the thin air, though.
I don't want to think about his deep balls.
just-
Okay.
I don't know. Beck, he's just such a backup.
Was he the best quarterback? Who is your best quarterback available?
My best right now is the Nuss Bus.
So you would have rather than take Nuss?
Nuss Bus in order. I have Nuss Bus, Cole Payton, Drew Aller is my top 3 right now.
I would have taken.
I would have
Jonathan
taken any of them.
Smith.
I genuinely.
I would have
do not
taken
like
Drew
Beck
Aller,
as a
bro.
prospect.
I'm not gonna lie. Also, Miller, what are your thoughts on Taylor Green?
Good athlete.
Great athlete. I would agree. Taylor Green was like my DTR.
That's
this
it.
year.
That's it.
Taylor
That's
Green
it.
was like my DTR. You know,
It's kind of nuts, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, he run good.
he does.
And yeah.
I feel so bad for Nicole.
Oh my god. They
She's
couldn't
not
even
even.
take it like one of the fun.
He's not
ones,
even gonna
dude.
see the field. Like,
Yes, he will.
Well,
If Jacoby fucks up.
Not over
that's
Jacoby
like
Brissett.
holding out, and then Gardner Minshew's knee doesn't exist.
Dude,
So
Listen, Beck is so bad because he doesn't have good traits and he isn't accurate. So like he's not worth developing.
I have a question. What is Carson Beck best at?
Being a loner, apparently.
looking
He has a
funny.
girlfriend.
Like on the field, what is Carson Beck best at? What
Give
are
me one
his
second.
best
Let me
I
let me
genuinely
think
don't.
here.
Transferring
I
to
don't
the-
like anything.
like genuinely? What is the thing that he can do at a high level?
He's the reason they
Like-
lost that championship, was it not?
He was a big part of the reason. No, I mean Fernando Mendoza kind of went solo.
Jake,
bomber.
do you want the real answer?
Yeah,
He's played a lot of football.
that's what exactly. Like what the like? He's not good at anything. Like at a high, he's not in the
I'll-
upper echelon of
How old
is he?
anything really.
How old is he? Give me a second.
25?
Oh my god, he's
23.
25?
He's 23.
I thought it was 25. Okay,
He'll
my
turn
bad.
24 in November.
So basically
Oh.
25.
Listen, I like
Oh.
when he has a clean pocket.
Okay. Broncos go defensive tackle.
Yeah, that's someone that I watched. But like when Beck gets a clean pocket, he can deliver over the middle of the field, which is good. Like I said earlier, the biggest thing for a prospect, in my opinion, is pocket feel and pocket awareness. After that, it's will you attack the middle of the field? Because that is what a lot of the NFL game is predicated on, is being able to attack the middle of the field. Beck is willing to attack the middle of the field, but I mean, beyond that.
So when everything is perfect. He can play football, but everything when it's not.
He is a textbook backup quarterback.
Okay, so
in my opinion.
besides amount of football played, what is he better at than Drew Aller? Nothing.
I think his pocket feel is better.
He's
Like a
healthier,
little bit. I
apparently.
think he's also more willing to attack the middle of the field.
That's probably true. Drew Aller is not at the middle of the field.
Yeah, and Drew Aller also
Yeah.
like pees himself the second any pressure comes through.
Miller,
Both-
I have the most random question of all time. So I know you said you liked Malik Muhammad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Jake might know this guy if he caught any UT games. Did you ever happen to get to Jalen Gilbo, who was another cornerback from UT?
I did not get
Okay.
very deep with corners.
So
this year.
obviously I'm a UT fan, and he's one of the people who let me know that I'm not purely biased about everything
Mhm.
UT. Jalen Gilbo might be the worst corner prospect of all time. If we draft him as our as a UT player, I would blow up everything. My house
So
is gone. I hate Jalen Gilbo as a prospect.
I-
Genuinely horrible.
ooh, that's a nice pick for the Raiders.
Yeah,
That's a
Cameron
good-
Crawford's a good pick.
Yeah,
That's a
he's
good
also
pick.
so I worked for Port Arthur, you know. Yeah, Jalen Gilbo. He's like
Mm-hmm.
it's a local guy who went to UT, horrible at football.
Mhm.
I despise him. He actually like was in the graduating class with one of my buddies.
I'll be right back.
so-
Did you go to UT, Jared?
No, I did. I do not have enough money for that or the smarts. I
That's-
went to
yeah.
Lamar University, which is like a smaller local school. Like I live in like East Texas, like right on the border. Like
Okay.
Louisiana is like 10 minutes down the road.
I don't actually hate the Raiders draft so far.
I've really liked it, honestly. I mean, Stukes, I loved.
I think Stoops is great. Yeah.
Mendoza,
Stukes is a
obviously,
really good
home
pick.
run. Crawford, I think, is a solid pick. The
You know,
Eagles,
I
think, have been having a good
Yeah, the Eagles
draft
are up
as well.
now having traded for Jonathan Grenard, so
Yeah.
Then they got Mekhi Lemon. I mean, like
I don't
the
know where
Eagles
they're
had a good
going
run.
now. Carson Beck, Cardinals franchise quarterback.
I genuinely I despise Carson Beck as a prospect, bro. Like I understand why Miami got him in the transfer portal because they're competing and he might be good for college standards, but I'm they're not winning a natty with Carson Beck.
They almost did.
They almost did, and then they went against a team who had an actual quarterback.
Well, there's only one actual quarterback in this draft class.
Well, not in all of college football, there is not. Just in this draft class. Well, no, Dante Moore for Oregon. He's
true.
He's
He would've
solid.
been-
I like him. I mean, Arch, the second half of the year, I would.
I feel so bad for Dante Moore because he
Could have
clearly
been playoffs, but
left this draft so he didn't have to go to the Jets. But likely the Jets will be back here next year,
Yeah.
and they will still probably take him.
I mean, he might have. There's a chance he did it because he wants to win a natty.
I know he just wants to get away from the Jets.
You just gotta pray that the Jets take Arch next year.
Please, no, don't. do that to
The
me.
Jets will get the second pick, like they always do. They end up fucking out their tank all the time.
I don't even
Yeah.
know a bad team. Arch to the Saints would be cool. I would like him with Kellen Moore, and then also getting to play where his
Hey,
That's
watch your mouth about Tyler
We're
Shuck,
not
buddy.
doing Tyler
Oh, fuck
Shuck.
yeah,
right
Shuck.
here.
Tyler Shuck is gonna be
Fuck.
an MVP
Yeah,
candidate.
Jared,
No,
you
I
better
was
shut
just-
your shucking mouth.
Listen, I was
So,
thinking
Tyler Shuck's gonna be a shocking MVP
listen,
candidate.
listen. I was
Yeah.
thinking bad teams, and I was looking at the teams popping up of where I would think he would fit. Well, because none of these teams fucking need court. I'm not saying the Browns. I'm not saying the fucking Jets. The Raiders
It's
aren't going to
gonna
need
be
one.
it's gonna be the Dolphins.
Because you just slandered Tyler Shuck, Arch Manning is going to the Browns.
Fuck, God.
It's gonna be the Dolphins.
He'd be their savior at that point.
Dolphins
I
don't
wouldn't
need a
even pick
quarterback
Dolphins.
anytime soon. They got Malik Willis.
Was
Who will fail
Was-
because they aren't putting anything around him.
was that
A-Chain.
DT Denver's first pick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
They kept trading down.
They kept trading down. They didn't have a first round pick because of the Waddle trade.
They traded it for a dude.
We are on the clock, boys.
Ugh.
And
Big Citrus?
I hope it's Big Citrus, bro.
Unless the
Please.
Eagles take Big Citrus.
Hey, Jake,
they don't
What's
need a
up?
DT.
shut the fuck up.
Sorry, man. They're not going to take him. They don't need a DT.
They don't, but they love taking defensive tackle.
Hey,
Well, they-
shut up.
They do. Yeah.
No, they're going to draft Zachariah Branch.
They're going to draft Miller.
Oh man,
Let's go to Philly.
You're
I don't
moving
want
to
to go
Philly,
to
pal.
Philly. No.
That's like
And
almost
Tim
as bad as
Cooper,
getting
yeah.
sent to Detroit, bro.
Take him to Detroit.
Does Philly still have Kari, or do they need a fullback?
Kari is currently a free
Unemployed.
agent, so don't say unemployed, you rat. He's
Bears.
a free agent.
Bears.
I'm unemployed.
Bears.
Zachariah Branch makes sense to the Eagles, to be honest.
Max Bredesen right here.
Absolute speed.
If they take Max Bredesen, I'll cry. I want him. He's mine. Give me what me have it.
We'll figure out a spot for him.
Give me what me have it.
Grayson, you realize if Big Citrus isn't taken here, you have to change your name to Grayson, like Citrus.
Grayson Orange.
Grayson, hey, your time to shine. Change your name.
Markel Bell. Okay.
So they did take a DT, just not the one
The
that.
Bears pick is in,
Oh, it's
guys.
OT.
Markel Bell's an
Oh, it's an
offensive
OT.
guy.
I thought that was a D.
Yeah, he was
My
the guy
bad.
opposite Maui Noah. Not bad. Not bad.
Solid.
Whew, I'm scared of this pick.
I can't feel anymore. We did get Anthony Hill. Jermod McCoy? I would rather front seven. Honestly, at this point, there's not really any linebackers I'd want like right this second. So
Any good
D-line.
edges out there?
the Penn State guy who Jake likes, but Miller doesn't.
No, not tonight, Dennis Sutton. No.
I
If
would
we're
not Dennis
taking
Sutton.
edge, if we're
Deny
taking
Dennis
edge,
Sutton.
it's Jay-Sean Barham or bust. Excuse me.
Give me
I
Big
want a
Citrus.
I don't know why I'm
Miller-
cheering for this. I would hate to have to root
Oh,
against
big
him.
citrus so
Listen,
love
bad.
we can be 2K19 with Michael B. Jordan, orange juice, fresh squeeze.
Forgot about that.
That was a better storyline than the
Oscar
time where
winner.
you like play. You like, oh, I don't really play basketball, but I'll play like at this
Okay.
park game, and then a scout's like, oh my god, play for us, please, and then you're like an NBA starter.
Remember when your friend died?
Yeah, wasn't it like drinking and driving or something?
Yeah.
They had the Georgia storyline to your mic earlier.
Yo, Grayson,
Uh-huh.
have you
Grayson,
seen
you haven't changed your name.
have you seen a movie since you tweeted out the fake cinephile thing or no?
I watched one movie this week.
What'd you watch?
Up in the Air. I'm gonna go see Mother Mary tomorrow.
What is that one about? Hold
Two
on.
It's about witches, but it's Anne Hathaway. And
Miller?
if Anne Hathaway's in a
Orange.
movie, I'm going to go see it.
Grayson, change your name. We're doing this.
Okay.
It worked last time. It's 100% from the field. Miller, do the orange. You might.
No, because Grace. Oh, you mean this orange?
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you meant changing my name on the thing.
No. So that would mess it up. Why are you Anne Hathaway? Change it to orange or
Anne Hathaway. If they pick Anne Hathaway right now, you guys.
They're
are
gonna
so
If they
fucked.
pick Anne Hathaway, you guys are screwed. We win.
They're picking someone with the last name Hathaway because he did that.
The Haunted Hathaways?
Is there a prospect in this draft with the last name Hathaway?
Not that I know of.
But to answer your question, Mother Mary is like it's about Anne Hathaway's character being a witch, but also being a pop star.
What? What the fuck?
Why?
Oh,
no,
no,
Jack,
no.
Miller.
Well, Ryan
No.
Poles was good for one day of the draft.
No.
They mean
What
for
is
Pretty
the-
Commit.
Oh my
God.
No.
They mean for Trading Commit.
What is that?
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Why?
Because he does the same shit Komet does, Jake.
Oh, he does?
Mm-hmm.
That is the worst pick of all time.
Oh, I wasn't saying why to you crying. I was saying why to them picking him.
Because they're gonna trade Komet.
Well, no, but it doesn't make any
No.
sense. Why would you do that?
What the
Well, why
fuck
would you
is this?
restructure Komet to draft a fucking bitch?
That is absolutely nuts.
Okay. Yeah,
What a
no,
horrible
no longer-
pick.
Well, we no longer won the draft because Ryan Poles is dumb and stupid and ugly.
What a horrible pick.
That is So I said yesterday, verbatim,
Why?
nothing they do can make me sad because we got who
One
I
of
won
the worst
round
picks of
one.
the night.
And they
That's
made
crazy.
this is the
No.
worst. This is worse than Carson.
This might be the
Wentz.
worst pick of the entire night. Like, literally.
The sad thing is, it's not the worst if they trade Komet, but that's what they're gonna do, and I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Why the fuck would it doesn't make okay? I hate Ryan Poles.
Yeah, that's why Miller's upset, because this probably means
He's a
Komet.
good player. I
No,
like
Komet
Bruce.
is
I'm a
good
fan
at
of his
football,
game.
and he has like a team-friendly contract. There's no fucking reason for this.
That's nuts. I can't believe that.
Oh my God, no,
Why on earth?
no,
Romello Height.
That was
Finally.
fast. They saw us fuck up and they
No.
immediately put in what.
Romello
Number
Height's
one.
not that good. It's okay, but no.
Yeah, but I would have taken Romello Height over a third tight end. That
I was not expecting this sort of
Oh,
downfall
no.
from the Bears here. That's crazy.
No. Okay. There is technically a world where they can coexist, but I don't think you're spending a third round pick on them.
Yeah,
if you
no.
think-
Yeah, but you also have Colson Loveland. Like,
Yeah, there's no way
Yeah.
they're having this much value.
Ben Johnson liked three tight end sets a lot last year, though.
okay, man.
Maybe I'm just being.
He's coping right now.
delusional, I
I was
think.
gonna say, yeah, the copium is flowing.
I'm gonna let it happen because that's Miller's 9/11 right there. He's going to like extreme research
Listen.
right now.
No. He.
Yeah, let's not bolster our defense at all in free agency or the draft. Let's just fucking draft offense the entire time. We don't
Listen.
need a defense.
Technically speaking, there is a world where this is your who do you want? Durham Smythe. There is a world where this is your Durham Smythe replacement because he is an athletic receiver who's also a good blocker, right? There is a world where that's the case. However, investing this level of capital in a tight end when you have Kmet on a big contract tells me that his leash is very short. And if Roosh doesn't suck, Kmet would be like a mid-season trade. I fucking hate everything, man. I fucking hate everything. He's not even a bad. I feel he's a good player. This is objectively good value. I thought he was like a day two or a round two player. Like good value, good player. Just my own personal biases. If they end up trading Kmet, I swear on everything, you will not hear from me.
Miller, would Cole Kmet rank at the top of painful Bears departures in your time as a fan?
It would be number one, easily.
What's
Nothing
number one?
would compare.
What's number one currently?
DJ.
Kyle Long probably.
Was a Chief for a quick time.
Yeah, because like Trubisky, I knew was gone. That didn't bother me. Khalil Mack was like banged up. I knew he was going to get traded. That didn't bother me. DJ sucked, but that was another one that I knew was coming. Like all of those, I was fully.
You saw,
prepared
you
for.
saw those coming. Yep. Well, did somebody say that Kmet just restructured?
Yeah, just restructured.
Yeah, he like literally today or was last night.
Yeah, why would you? That's weird.
I know this would make the pick objectively worse, but I really hope Ben Johnson is like, okay, this guy is Durham Smythe. He's tight end 3, fucking playing fullback.
We
like
needed ET and an edge. Like, unless we're trading back into the third or whatever.
Let's fucking pack. There was so much more. I'm just pissed. I don't even have words. I'm just angry. This is stupid.
Did you watch him, Miller?
Roosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think he's a good tight end. He's athletic. He's a good blocker. He's physical. He's like, he used to play rugby, so he's like a dickhead. But
He's a smart dickhead went to Stanford.
Yeah.
True.
Again, he's objectively a good player.
Yeah.
I just know what this means long term, and my personal biases make me hate it. An objective like analyst, objective like analyst standpoint, I do think that's a good pick. I just don't like what it means.
I don't blame you, Miller.
It genuinely just doesn't make any sense now, especially with the restructure of his contract to like draft his replacement with it. It's fucking. I don't know.
Is Jermon McCoy hurt or something? What's going on?
His knee is fucked.
His knee is like like it's barely worse than Will Johnson.
Will Johnson was still good last year, wasn't he?
Yeah.
The Bengals might take him here.
After the Commanders.
I have no energy to like have joy anymore.
This really just popped the vibes.
I thought Anthony Hill not going to Chicago was going to be the worst moment of my day, and it got so much worse. This was such a fun vibe until fucking Ryan Poles did that shit.
So we were having a good time, man. All we need is the Packers to fuck up, and then I'll be in the same boat as you guys.
Again, I don't even think it's a bad pick, man.
If they're keeping Komet, yeah, it is. But
I don't like I'm a big Komet guy, obviously not as much as Miller. Like that's like Miller's boy. But Komet has been one of my favorite Bears since we drafted him. I loved him as the draft pick when we got him, and this is the fucking worst feeling in the world. This is worse than the DJ Moore trade or the Khalil Mack trade. This is like almost on par for me when Isaiah Thomas got traded to the Cavaliers for Kyrie Irving. Nothing will ever pass that, but it's in the same realm.
What's our next pick? 25? Yeah. I can't
wrap my head around it.
Bro, our defense is still so ass. Like, it is so ass.
It has to be Dennis Allen has to like his guys, and that's...
There's no, because they need to be fired because he's an idiot. Because there's no way you're, like, walking in there with fucking Deo, Javon Dexter, Grady Jarrett, and you're like, yeah, this is the defensive line that we can win a playoff game with, because it's fucking ridiculous.
They won one last year.
Touche, but...
I was going to say, haven't forgotten that.
Good, don't forget. I still remember BJ Raji, dude. It's like stuck in my head.
I was going to say, yeah, they never
Don't
go
say
away.
that name in my presence.
Antonio Williams.
It's a good pick.
Commanders.
Get someone next to...
Did they draft a receiver? No, they drafted Sonny Styles.
Yeah. Antonio Williams is a good pick.
I love the Sonny Styles pick because there's Bobby Wagner to teach him everything. And you have Bobby Wagner is like getting Trent Williams to teach you how to block.
Doesn't Sonny Styles have a brother in this draft?
Lorenzo Styles, yeah. He's not great, but he's really athletic.
Is he a linebacker too?
Safety.
Okay.
Sonny Styles was a safety. Much like Urlacher. That's why a lot of Bears Twitter wanted him early on in the draft process.
I want a bullet through the brain, personally.
I think Cincinnati should take a shot at McCoy here.
What, Grayson?
Am I hearing you tweet? Is that what's happening right now?
No, I was responding to a text or a DM.
I made one tweet that was, I hope Ryan Poles breaks both of his legs.
Ian Rappaport kind of put up, like, where do you flush at tight end? And they added it again.
God. I'm so...
Tweet too.
What did Drew say about it? Did he say anything?
Oh, yeah,
no, he didn't. He didn't like it either.
Yeah.
Going back, he said, "Did you meet a Mary Cooper?" I don't know what he means by that. I know it's the mom
Davis.
Young Sheldon, but what?
Yeah. Tacario Davis.
Oh, is that who they picked?
Yeah, another guy that I didn't get around to watching, but I saw a little bit.
I've heard really good things.
I was gonna say I saw him like opposite when I was watching Prysock, and I don't have anything negative to say about him. Crazy that he went over McCoy. Like McCoy's knee must have like fallen out.
Yeah, it's got to be crazy.
Like they might have just gotten rid of it.
Do you want to know what one of the worst things that's happened tonight is?
I have my answer.
That the Lakers are on their way to a 3-0 lead against the Rockets, and LeBron just ooped Bronny.
I literally could not care
Well,
less.
don't they
about
play the?
Lakers.
Don't they play the fucking Thunder next round anyways, and they're gonna get
Spurs.
their cheeks clapped?
Spurs might not make it without Wemby.
Yeah, Wemby
Yeah,
died.
Wemby's fucking concussed.
Yeah, Portland handled them pretty easily when Wemby was gone, which makes sense.
Portland's like a scrappy team, but they would get whooped if they were playing Wemby.
Well, yeah, they're scrappy combined with the fact
Danny
that
Avdija is like a fucking insane scorer too.
yeah, he's crazy. They're actually kind of sneaky, especially with no Wemby.
Well, yeah, 'cause, like Klingon, I think is a good player, but he doesn't compare to Wemby, and so like they can really take
Yeah,
advantage
yeah,
of him.
Klingon stepped up big time when
Bro,
Wemby went out.
I didn't even reckon. I was watching the play-in game, and I guess I hadn't watched a Trailblazers game this year, and I saw him. And I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" Oh, there's Delp. But I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And he turned around and I was like, "Oh my god, that's what he looks like now."
I
Yeah,
like that for Shuck.
Because I feel like he beefed up a lot since he got drafted, and also got
Klingon?
his giant
Oh, for
ass
sure.
beard. Yeah, and then his
Yeah.
giant ass beard.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, "Shit."
Yeah, I admittedly have not seen a single second of the Trailblazers this year.
Delp to the Saints, I do like though. I feel like I can't like the tight end position anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Juwan Johnson is their number one tight end right now.
I think he's a good tight end, like a solid tight end. I think Delp will help a lot. And
Yeah,
I like Kellen Moore as a. I don't like. I'm not super sold on head coach yet, but I like him as like a play caller. And
I
a play
like Kellen
designer.
Moore. Delp gives you something that Juwan Johnson doesn't. Like, I see the vision.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Or maybe I'll die.
Maybe
I don't
maybe
know.
it's still a dream and we can just wake up tomorrow with no Carson Beck in the Cardinals and Sam Roche on a different team.
No, we're gonna wake up tomorrow and Cole Kmet's gonna be on a different team, and I'm gonna be buried 6 feet under.
Well, it's not things like that.
I swear, man, not to get too fucking dramatic over football, but like anytime I feel like I get a leg up in this life, they kick me back down the fucking stairs. Oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
Yeah. What a fucking shit show. I don't fucking get it, man.
It's tough, bro. It is.
Malachi Fields.
Not bad.
Why did I think he played for USC?
That I don't know. I can't answer that one for you, Jake.
Did he never play for
Did
USC, bro?
Mix him up with Lemon?
No, I did not mix him up with Lemon. I just thought Malachi Fields.
Did he? Maybe no. He played at
Mike
Virginia
High?
before Notre Dame. I knew he
makes-
transferred, but I didn't think it was from.
Oh,
USC.
I'm thinking of him in Virginia. I used Virginia a lot.
Yeah.
College football 25.
God, what if the Bears just? Hold on, I'll be back.
What if you just trade Roche?
Oh, it's just you and me, Grace. We can talk about movies. I saw Michael today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was. I don't know, dude. It was just like we knew it was gonna be because it's his family producing it, but it was just like the most like look at our angel Michael Jackson movie
Mhm.
ever.
Well, apparently, the end of the movie was supposed to be like sirens and like about Neverland Ranch, and they cut that. They'd reshoot it because
Well,
the family
they
found
are
out.
making a second one.
Yeah, but the family said we can't use that ending. You have to reshoot
Oh.
it, and then they were like, "Oh, so we have to fix
Okay,
the second."
this is a legitimate question because I just don't know. What did he do?
Allegedly, he touched kids
Yeah, but what's the whole Neverland thing? It came up like fucking 50 times during the movie.
because that's where he was. That was his island.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Jafar Jackson was really fucking good though. He was awesome.
I'm. It.
So was Coleman Domingo. Coleman Domingo
Domingo's
was
the only reason I have
so good.
interest in that
Yeah.
movie. I will.
I'm gonna try and catch Mother Mary before it leaves my AMC.
I will be catching that movie when it
And I'm
comes
seeing-
to streaming.
I'm seeing Over Your Dead Body.
Over Basin's Dead Body? I don't know. It's a movie.
Yeah, Over Your Dead Body. Yeah. I think that's going to be bad and ridiculous, but I'm in.
Real.
I also need to see Hokum.
I'm gonna be real. That trailer freaked me out.
It does look fucking freaky, but Adam Scott horror movie, I gotta see it.
There's some movies where it's like, if you're gonna freak me out with your trailer, I'm gonna wait to see your movie.
That's probably true. Yeah,
because I can't drive after being a little too freaked out. Like Long Legs, I was so happy because it was a 2-minute drive. I have now a 20-minute drive to my AMC. So
that movie is so good. God,
yeah,
Long Legs is so good.
I've been meaning to rewatch it recently.
Aren't they sequeling Long Legs with no Micah Monroe?
They're prequeling it with Nicolas Cage.
Well, he was good, but like
I think you can't have a Long Legs movie without Micah Monroe. I think she was the reason that movie worked so well.
Yeah, I mean, Nicolas Cage is barely in it.
Nicolas Cage is fantastic, but it's like that. It's like the Gladys thing. I don't think that movie works because of that person. I think people enhance that movie because that person was in the movie.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh my God, Justin Fields.
Yep.
Yeah.
What else did I miss?
Fields used his last year of eligibility to get redrafted.
Yeah, I informed my family of the Bears pick, and they're all pissed now. So,
why are you a Bears fan, Jarrett? What happened to you?
My family is like my mom's side. They originate from from Joliet, right outside Chicago.
Hey, I grew up there.
Same reason.
Wish I wouldn't at this point, but you know.
Why could my parents be from fucking Kansas City?
You could have been like a Cowboys or Texans fan. I think that's a bit worse.
I'd rather be a Texans fan. They don't trade away Cole Kmet like bitches.
They never had him.
Wandy, what are you doing? You said what now?
Their quarterback forgets how to play football, though.
Yeah, we didn't have a quarterback for 45 years, so.
This is true.
Still don't.
Even then.
Buddy, Caleb Williams' left nut has more talent than Jordan Love.
Caleb Williams, listen. I have seen a lot of quarterbacks through my years, especially playing for the Bears. Caleb Williams got it. He got that.
Caleb Williams will be MVP talks this year.
He should have been last year.
And he'll be throwing to Cole Kmet, Loveland, and Sam Roush.
Will he be in MVP talks when our defense allows 100 bajillion points?
He'll have to.
That's why he'll be in MVP talks probably.
We're gonna, bro. Ryan Poles yesterday. He was talking about how he's like, oh, you know, if your secondary is good enough, like it can help with like having a weak defensive line or whatever the fuck he said. Mm-hmm. Well, obviously that was him saying basically, like, hey, yeah, I'm not fucking drafting defensive line. Fucking idiot. God, I swear I could do his job better than he does.
Are we sure this isn't like the McCarthy's doing McCarthy's?
The what?
McCarthy is forgetting that they have a tight end, 2 tight ends, and then forcing.
You mean the McCaskies?
Yeah, McCaskies. I can forget.
Okay, I was like, are we talking about like the Mike McCarthy?
Mike McCarthy's in Pittsburgh, pal. He's still
Caleb Douglas.
Caleb Douglas, Texas Tech. Wow.
Did Zachariah Branch go yet?
No.
Hmm.
That's the second receiver drafted in the past like 3 or 4 picks before him. So clearly the off the field stuff is mattering to teams.
He's gonna go to the Raiders.
Well, I mean, Ruben Bain fell all the way to 15 for like kind of sort of killing a guy.
Yeah, if he hadn't done that, he probably would have gone second to the Jets.
No. The Jets can't draft.
I got ice cream like a fat ass to make me feel better.
I don't think we did.
I don't think I've ever been this sad from a draft. Usually, like, no matter who they draft, I talk myself into it, but I'm like, you just replaced my favorite, like, one of my favorite players. Like, this is ass. I don't even know what to talk about anymore.
Not the Bears. Let's all get new assignments as fans.
I'm shaving my beard and having just the Viltrumite mustache.
I'll take the Chargers.
I'd be a Rams fan if I wasn't a Bears fan.
I'll be fully invested in the Chargers draft pick.
You're the first Chargers fan
No, there's that like Asian lady on NFL.
She's a plant,
She has
bro.
position to plant, dude.
She's a plant, bro. That lady is not real.
She actually photosynthesizes. You just don't see it.
Isn't Brenda Song a Chargers fan or is she a Rams?
No, she's a Rams
She's a
fan.
Rams fan.
She loves Jared Verse, dude.
I love that clip of her on the
Into the Jared. first.
last meal show, just going at Chris Shula.
She actually like knows ball. Like
Oh,
She does.
she was talking to the
Super well.
Lakers. Like she was doing like Lakers ball.
yeah,
like,
she's I saw like her like courtside like knowing every single player on the team like
I hate the
bench of
Lakers,
the
bro.
bench.
I can't
also
believe
hate
the Rockets are still losing.
I want Luka to get.
Well,
a
Kevin
ring.
Durant's not playing today either.
He's not?
No,
He was
he got
out.
ruled out like an hour or two ago with like I think it was the same ankle from game 1 that he missed.
The Celtics are up 2-1. Aren't you a Celtics fan, Jared?
Oh yeah, I haven't really been like I've been distracted with the draft. So I'm a Celtics fan. I pay a lot more attention to like the NFL than NBA.
Sure.
Also, maybe this is like too big of an ego with the Celtics, but I am not worried about the 76ers.
No.
So I haven't.
They
paid a
won.
ton of
They won the
attention.
one.
I'm like
the
we're
one
winning
game
this at some point.
Yeah, the one game. Oh, Drew Aller. Let's fucking go.
To Pittsburgh?
That's great pick.
Man, at least you can
Yes.
wait.
Yes.
If Rodgers
Yes.
doesn't come back, it's
Woo!
Will Howard versus Drew Aller.
Mhm.
That's my boy.
Drew Aller could. There's a.
We're in the
chance
NFL,
Drew Aller
Drew.
starts.
We're in the NFL, baby.
I actually
Woo!
like that pick a lot for Pittsburgh.
That's a great pick. Let's fucking go. Love Drew Aller. That's gonna be their starter.
Oh, Aaron Miller died.
Um.
We're still live though.
Well, who's the host now?
I don't know. Who can
Uh,
stop
It's
this?
not me, or else I would have kicked Grace now by now.
How do I? Is it? Is it? No, I don't think it's me.
It's whoever joined. It's probably whoever
It's Aaron
joined
Miller.
first, or it's still Miller.
I think it's still Miller. Because yeah, I don't have any like.
Fuck yeah,
options
Drew
for that.
Aller. Hell yeah,
Now the
Pittsburgh.
stream is just us.
Well,
Just
now
me and
I'm
you
gonna
guys
be
here.
announcing. Now I'm gonna be announcing the picks. I'm the only one who can fucking see them.
This is true.
Green Bay, we traded up. Let's go,
If they
baby.
get Big Citrus, I'm shooting myself live.
Big
on stream.
citrus. Replace Kenny Clark. Big citrus. Big citrus. Big citrus. Come on, baby.
Oh, Drew's mom is from Joliet. That's cool. Oh, they're.
I'm so happy for Drew Aller, bro. Oh, his parents are Brown season ticket holders. They're bad people. That's not good. They probably haven't been going in the Deshaun Watson era, I hope. Okay, if this is Zachariah Branch, I get off the call. Simple as that. I pull a Miller and just leave. Are we still live on YouTube right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's just us three. Okay. Well, the Packers are going to take Jermod McCoy. I think they traded up for him.
That would make sense. That'd be a good
Yeah.
pick for them.
I think they're going to trade up for him and take a shot, I think. Or they might get Dennis Sutton, and even though Miller doesn't like him, and I don't love him actually as a prospect, but give me Dominique Orange or give me Jermod McCoy. Would love both. If they're ever going to announce it. What'd they give away? Obviously, pick 84. Is it John Kuhn again? It is.
What was the website Miller was using to look at it?
I think it was literally
NFL.
just NFL.com. Yeah. Okay, hold up.
Because I got used to it, so I need it now. Okay, here it is.
Okay, Chris McClellan. That's also a defensive tackle. That's
I'm
fine.
not familiar with his game.
That's
Shane
fine.
McClellan.
He was ranked higher than Big Orange on Kuiper's big board. So I guess we'll see. That's fine. First clip is him killing a man, so that's good.
What?
Yeah, he shot someone.
Yeah, yeah. Whoever the quarterback, who was that? A&M maybe? Yeah, A&M. Oh, there he is killing Auburn's quarterback.
Cam Newton?
Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. They have not done anything to royally.
I
piss
wish
me
I was
off
okay
yet.
with my fucking pick.
So Jake's not gonna get any context of this, but so Nicole has a Tamagotchi life, and she made me, Grayson, and Miller, and 7 minutes ago. So while Miller's been sad, it looks like David fell and can't get back up. Happened in the Tamagotchi life, so it's real life. That's why Miller's not here.
Well, I'll have to wait 6 more picks for the Packers.
I'm so confused right now. I don't know what's happening.
What?
So my internet cut out, and now I hear Family Guy funny moments in my ears, and I don't
It's
know
still a diamond. It's still a diamond.
Where is it coming from? I can't find it. I can't find it. I don't.
It's still a diamond in
I
your
don't know where it's coming from.
Ryan Poles killed him, and now he's here to tell us about Family Guy.
Where is it coming
Wait,
from?
didn't you say this? Didn't this happen like not that long ago? I feel like this, or maybe this was a dream, but I feel like there was a time where you're like, all I hear is Family Guy.
I'm actually so freaked the fuck out. I've checked all my tabs. I don't know where it's coming from.
There's no escape, Miller. There's no escape from Family Guy funny moments.
They want me to see Family Guy funny moments. I don't know where the fucking moments are. And it's the same like 5 funny moments. It's Joe going, well, God said I can walk one time, and then he sighs and something happens. And then it's Peter going, I've been in this booth for every major historical event, and it's like 9/11, Trump getting elected, and the Challenger exploding. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening.
Miller, Family Guy moments don't just spawn out of thin air.
They clearly do. I'm so scared. Hold on, I gotta close all my tabs. I'll be back.
He's gonna have to restart his computer. That's what's gonna happen. Why are we fucking stupid? Like, as a franchise, why do we have to be always fucking stupid? Like, seriously, a backup quarterback would have been a better pick.
No, you got Tyson Bagent.
Well, they'd be telling us that they're trading Tyson Bagent.
I would rather have us drafted Drew Aller than that dude, bro. That's not even a shit on Drew
He's
Aller.
probably a good guy and probably a great player, but the issue is we have 2 of you.
Why the fuck would we do that?
Colts are picking Garrett Nussmeier to succeed Daniel Jones.
We also have Anthony Richardson.
Nuss bust. He demanded a trade.
Yeah, he's probably getting traded.
I don't know how you demand a trade while being ass.
Did Kyler Murray actually sign
Hey,
up with the
the
Vikings?
Family Guy funny moments are gone. They have left.
Where were they?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm so fucking scared
Are
now.
you somebody who frequently partakes in those?
I mean, I watch them when they come up, but I'm not like seeking out. I'm not Dylan Thyman.
I was supposed to say it's still in time in his phone.
Dylan Simon broke into
The
your
ghost
house.
of the Midway, dude.
I was gonna say he might have heard I was struggling and been like, "Hey, man, I got Family Guy funny moments for you."
That's just
That wasn't
empathy.
That wasn't even. Those weren't even funny moments. That was just straight up psychosis.
No, let's be the guy. I need to see the draft.
I'm pulling it up.
You guys want to hear a fun?
Pat
So
McAfee is
sorry, by
yapping
the way.
again.
My
Let him
internet
hear a
like
fake,
exploded.
you
Oh
wanna
my
hear
God,
a-
Drew Aller went to Pittsburgh.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
Jake is very
I
happy.
lost my fucking mind.
There's
I'm
a
so
world where
happy.
he
God.
starts. It's gonna be Will Howard versus Drew Aller to see who starts for Pittsburgh.
That's so funny.
But do y'all want to hear a J Rice Sports fun fact? So I have never sat down and watched a full episode of The Big Bang Theory, right,
haven't
in
either.
my entire life. So when
Oh,
Hall
really
to the
good
Colts.
pick.
I
What
like
a steal.
But
Wowza.
so when I was in college, I used to partake in a little bit of drinking here and there.
I thought you were going to say
and-
marijuana.
No, drinking.
Okay.
And getting drunk to where I would black out. Not like there was like a 6-month time frame, right?
Okay.
Well, there
You
was
were
one
about 6
time
months?
where I woke up like the next day at like 3 p.m. and my laptop was like on my chest, and I looked at like my YouTube like the videos that had recently played, and all of it was Big Bang Theory like funny moments, like hour-long compilations, just the all up in there.
Bro, you gotta watch it.
Yeah, so I've basically probably seen every funny scene from the show.
One of my most vivid memories is being at a sleepover at my friend's house in high school. We were all in his basement, and we were watching funny moments of some show on YouTube, and we all went to sleep. And I woke up at 3 a.m. to the Peter the Horse is Here clip from Family Guy, and it was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Peter,
Don't
the
worry.
horse is here.
Also, I'm gonna be a dick real quick. Apparently I forgot to put when Brandon Cisse got picked. I gotta remember what number pick it was real quick.
I'll announce the picks from the Falcons
It
here.
was a Packer, so it was picked
Live in the show.
Great, my computer is now freezing up. Awesome.
I would have rather have
Someone-
traded 7 future first to get that.
Someone
The Family
above.
Guy was what was keeping your everything alive.
Okay.
The Atlanta Falcons select Zachariah Branch.
Ooh.
Hey man, he knows how to
Wide
drive
receiver
fast in
Georgia.
Atlanta.
He's in Vegas right now.
Oh god.
That's where he's at.
Branch is a nice pick for them. I like that fit.
Yeah, it is good. Keeping him in Georgia.
I
is
would have
probably
rather
good.
we had drafted him.
They're
than
making
Miller
sure he
when we
doesn't
drafted
drive
him.
across state lines. They're keeping him in Georgia.
Miller, it was pick 20 or pick 52.
I got it. I found
Yeah.
it. Again. God. Why does Ryan Poles hate me?
Oh, we're back to this. Yeah.
I hope
It's
that
gonna be
I
until
hope
25.
that he steps in a puddle and his socks are wet through his shoes.
Oh no, I felt so bad because like I went to go tell my dad what was going on and we were
Oh,
talking
no.
about it. And my dad was trying to convince me so hard that they're not going to trade Komet.
Well,
Is there a world where we trade Roosh now? It's like, hey,
Hey,
guys, you guys want-
We're so happy to have you in the building.
I thought he was. I thought he was
bye.
going to say Loveland. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
no.
Listen, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to be delusional for the sake of not
We
wanting
moved
to
Loveland to
die.
wide receiver.
Honestly, I was gonna suggest that.
Fuck it, we ball, bro.
We are in major coat mode. That's all I'm hearing.
I just don't want them to trade. If they trade Komet, I'm genuinely gonna be devastated, man.
Bro, I don't even eat like sweets, and I'm sitting here eating a whole fucking pint of ice cream because I'm sad.
I don't even have a pint of ice cream to eat, bro. I have to sit here and raw dog my sadness.
Why are you raw dogging?
Shout out Pat.
My
McAfee.
God, he's turning
Because
into
of Ryan
Pat
Poles.
McAfee.
Blame Ryan Poles. I also have TMs to respond to that I am behind on it, and I'm so sorry for that.
I don't think I threatened Ryan Poles enough yesterday. That's what the issue is.
True.
I'm gonna start threatening myself.
I'm gonna
See,
paint
it went from day one
Alice
pick
Hall red.
being like,
actual paint though.
no, I'm gonna burn it down to the ground. I went from day one being like, oh, there's nothing they can do in the draft that would make me sad. And now we're here on day 2, and I'm like, there's nothing else they can do in the draft that would make me happy. Jacoby Lane to the Ravens.
Ooh, no, no! Oh my God, Baltimore! No, 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 no!
What
no.
did he do?
No, he's just really bad at football.
Oh,
Great guy. Horrible at football.
No, he's kind of an asshole, from what I understand.
Doesn't he know Caleb Williams though?
I don't know. Cole Kmet knows Caleb Williams. Apparently, that doesn't mean shit in this economy. Fucking God, I hate my life. Spent the last 3 days being like, God, life is beautiful. I love my life. And then Ryan Poles says, fuck you. Here's the worst thing ever. Kill yourself.
Hey, Miller, do you remember yesterday when you and Nicole were like, Jarrett, you deserve this? Do you still mean it?
You deserve
I don't
Thigh
know
Man.
Do I deserve this?
You deserve Thigh Man. You deserved that pick. I think God has decided that I deserve nothing.
I am a fucking stray bullet. I got hit with a stray bullet in this shit because this makes me sad.
Jarrett, you don't deserve this, but apparently I do.
Also, you weren't here because this is like when you had lagged out. But did you see the thing Nicole sent in the chat?
No.
In Tamagotchi life, it was like in the time frame of after the pick. It says it looks like David fell and can't get back up, and it's just you squirming on the floor. And I'm like, that's him IRL right now.
Jaguars are going Jermod McCoy.
Honestly, I feel like someone at this point should just take a flyer on him.
Right. I mean, you
Not the Vikings though.
I was gonna say
that would be gross.
Biggest thing is the Vikings not taking him currently. Where did Devin Lloyd go again? The Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
No, he went to the Panthers. He went to the Raiders in the Madden League.
No.
Right, he did go to the Panthers. Good move.
I think him going to the Raiders in the Madden League was a good move too.
Carson Beck is the Jimmy Garoppolo of Dylan Gabriel's. That's a good tweet. That's a really good tweet. God. And the worst part about, not the worst part, but one of the worst parts about all this, I ran out of Coke. There's no soda left in this house, so I'm drinking fucking fruit punch.
No more cocaine.
Do you guys know something that may make you feel a little bit better? I don't know if you saw Kobe Bryant's tweet. It's
Who the fuck is Albert Regis?
Bro, I watch A&M. I don't. Wait, the Jaguars have taken 2 A&M people who I've never heard of in my fucking life.
I was gonna say, yeah, they've taken 2 A&M people that Jarrett.
They're just like, hey man, we love Aggies, but White Men Can't Jump is our safety duo, bro.
Yeah, that's cool. If they trade Komet, I'm gonna show you a white man that can jump. Which is not gonna be up.
Oh God, Minnesota's gonna take McCoy.
Minnesota.
I hate my fucking life, man. That's not true. I don't, but I do. But I don't. But I do.
Shout out Regis Philbin. Didn't he do the fucking Wheel of Fortune? Is that guy?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, but his name is Regis.
He did Wheel of Fortune.
Is it Wheel of Fortune? Is that what he was? Was it Wheel of Fortune? Or was he
Was that Jacksonville's first pick?
No, they got
they had that stupid Nate Bokerker or whatever his name.
Oh, that tight end, yeah.
Are those their only 2 picks? They're only drafting A&M people. No one's ever
they're only drafting players that I didn't watch. That's crazy.
Who are both Aggies?
Yeah,
they're the anti-Miller.
They're the anti-me, actually.
Fucking
stinky A&M.
Neat. Bo Kirker.
Yeah.
Fuck ass.
Kirkster.
Dude, there have been 3 players drafted from Texas A&M that I've just never heard of. I mean, I didn't scout as much as I normally do. It's I'm not trying to suggest that these guys are nobodies. It's my fault for not knowing them, but goodness gracious.
I can't wait to see the NFC North draft grades video from Miller.
I gave us a -7. I'm Engie.
Understandable.
I'm trying to not say words because I'm going to say something I'm not supposed to say about attacking someone.
It's probably a good call, man.
I literally on my Instagram story I put nobody can ruin my mood anymore about seeing them in, and then now it's ruined. They fucking did.
You gotta follow that up with never mind.
I did. I said never mind. It's ruined. No one talked to me. I felt joy for almost a day.
Almost a day.
God. I don't. I'm going to be on this for the entirety of this. They ruined my fucking summer, man.
They ruined your entire summer.
Yeah,
If they
did it?
trade Komet, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Why did okay? So I looked up the dude we drafted's Instagram. Why is Jack Andrews following him?
I'm going to get Jack Andrews as well.
Why is Gunnar Helm also following him? Did this guy
Did he
play
go
at
to Texas?
Who the fuck? No, he only has Stanford on his account. Why the fuck are they?
Look up his stats.
I don't want to look at this man anymore.
Understandable.
Do you think it would be bad to like comment like I hate you, you've ruined my life?
Yes.
It's not his fault.
He's like Miller said he's a good player. And I trust
He
him.
is a good player. Like I stand by.
He only played for Stanford.
He is a good football player. I stand by that. Okay, so Bears director player of personnel Trey Koziol, I don't know how to say his name, gave a statement about what the board looked like defensively in Chicago's opinion when they took Roosh. He said, "You saw there was a good run on defensive guys kind of in the middle to late area of the second round. We looked at it. GM Ryan Poles and assistant GM Jeff King do a great job of sequencing, and you look at the board sometimes will speak to you. We evaluated a lot of options. Do you trade up? Do you trade back? What's available? We took the best players that were there. When you stay true to that process, you end up with some pretty good results."
I don't like that explanation. That's just saying we just couldn't find a trade partner.
Yeah.
I'd rather you trade back, get a pick next year, and I'd be happy. Like, okay, cool. Like the
Traded for fucking like a kicker, bro. I don't give a shit.
Listen, I'm telling you, I don't think Roosh is a bad player at all. I really think he's a good player, and I am very.
I'm gonna
excited
kill
to have
myself.
him in Chicago.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh
I
my
don't want to be
god.
alive anymore.
Big situation
no!
Vikings.
God, I hate my life. I hate everything.
Justin Miller's making me feel better about shit. I fucking hate everything. There's no point in joy. Joy doesn't exist.
Fuck's sakes.
Do we know of? Oh yeah, of Geek. Someone send Geek like a bomb.
Don't fucking. Shit. God, I hate.
Some geek a bomb.
Dog, this is fucking stupid. Why? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done? What? I should commit crimes because it's fucking my karma doesn't fucking matter.
Jay, you cannot say that.
You might as well go to jail, Jared. You might
Yeah, send me. Be better than this shit.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we could draft like fucking
Jesus.
I don't know. We could draft Jesus and I still wouldn't be happy because there's no point anymore. This shit is I need to breathe. I'm an adult. I'm a grown ass man. You know what? I blame Nicole. It went well when she was here.
True.
So this is her fault?
Yeah. That's what I've
We
extended.
invited a Packers fan and all with the shit. It's crazy.
The first pick wasn't bad.
Yeah, because Nicole was here.
No, I mean, didn't they have...
that was okay. That was a solid pick. I like that. But so this draft has gotten worse. So you think it can't get worse? Wait till our next pick.
We're gonna pick a quarterback.
Has Surratt still not went?
No.
No.
That's crazy.
Brazel to the Panthers is fun. Sorry, I totally zoned out. I don't know if you guys already mentioned that.
No, we didn't.
No,
We're pretty sure you're put Miller.
I was like mentioning committing various crimes.
No, Brazel, I mean, he gives them like a really nice speed element. He's a good vertical player. I like that for them.
So they're going to go shoot what's his face?
Leggett,
Yeah.
I mean, they're different types of players.
Yeah, but they have Tat. Didn't they also get a wide receiver at some point?
What do you mean?
Didn't they also draft a wide receiver?
No, we had mentioned in our mock draft them drafting a receiver, but I don't think they've drafted one. We had them. Nicole had them
Where?
drafting Tyson.
Yeah, because now you're looking. They've got Coker is the other one. I forgot about Coker. Also signed John Mechie. Jimmy Horn is on the team.
Yeah, so they're shooting the guy.
Well, I mean, he's not.
Can they shoot me instead?
I feel like we should have, Panthers fan rights because of how much we interact with them.
I feel like God should smile upon
Let's
us.
trade.
with
Let's
pick
trade
89.
them the Rush like we traded Greg Olsen.
I'm telling you, man, Roosh is good.
That's
reason to
fine.
trade him.
The issue is not him. It's our roster.
No, listen, Miller. You know the account on Twitter. I think you also follow him. Zach, and then I think that's what is that, a fucking mango?
Yeah.
He said he was. I was talking to him about it, and he said it's a good football player, and the guys were likely targeting are still on the board. And I said, if this is a Komet replacement, I'm ending my life. And he said, we just restructured Komet. This is a long-term play. So
Yeah.
there is a world where we keep all three of them.
Then we have to play Loveland as a receiver.
Here's my thing, right? The Bears, like, something I've been trying to wrap my head around, like, logistically, is the Bears do utilize 3 tight ends. We know this. Like, Durham Smythe, what was his snap count last year? Give me a second.
He did play a lot. Like, I remember Smythe was on the field often.
Yeah. Like, I think this might pivot from it's so over we're not using Komet to it's so over we're not drafting Max Bredesen, and I can live with that. I can live with that. Yeah, Smythe had almost 300 snaps, was on the field 25% of the time, whereas the other 2 tight ends were on the field about 60% of the time, right? Realistically, right away, Roosh will probably be not the Smythe role per se, but the Smythe snap count, which is, about a third of place, or a quarter of place, sorry. Which makes sense because he's a very good inline blocker. He's athletic, and he's like good at blocking in space. He is somebody that you could line up in the Smythe role as like a fullback or an H-back or whatever, and live with it.
Sure.
I think long term, you're looking at Komet's next contract. If he sticks around in Chicago, which, given what his role is about to become, or I guess given what his role was last year, trying to think of the right way to word this, because there are so many emotions in my head right now that it is hard to weed out the actual facts. Okay. Realistically, I think we go into the season with Loveland as tight end 1, Komet as tight end 2, Roosh as tight end 3, which is fine. Komet was tight end 2 to end the year last year. Loveland was tight end 1, and then Roosh just plugs in for Smythe. That's fine. There is a world where Roosh's athleticism kind of puts him over Komet, and Komet becomes that 3. But Komet realistically is a very good blocker in his own right, and did handle some of the fullback responsibilities out of the backfield and whatnot. And the Bears clearly value him with his leadership and what he provides with blocking. Ben Johnson says no block, no rock. Komet is in my opinion at least, the physical embodiment of that mantra, right? And so if we're looking at a situation next year where Komet ends up becoming lower on the pecking order as a receiver, you can live with that. I can live with that. I just want him on the roster. I'm not worried about him not catching touchdowns or whatever, but he will remain a big red zone threat and things like that. Like we saw last year, Ben Johnson doesn't just take a rookie, plug him in, and say, hey, listen, you're getting a big chunk. Because if Colston Loveland and Luther Burden had to earn their reps, so to speak, then I don't think Sam Roosh is going to be any different. So, yeah, rationally speaking, if the Bears viewed him as the best player on the board in the 3rd round, where they were picking there, they say we got a good athlete who will block his ass off and help our run game, then I'm very cool with that. And given that Komet's contract, what is he even making a year? It's not that bad.
I think it's maybe 10.
I want to say it's around 8 or 10 or something like that.
He's making about 11 a year.
Perfect.
Yeah. Ooh, good pick. We'll talk about that in a second. But he's making about 11 a year, right? Neither Loveland nor Roosh will need to be paid before you would have to stop paying Komet. And oh my God, we're slated to have $7 gazillion next year in cap. So it's not like we're going to be hurting for money.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've talked myself into it.
Shit comes first.
I think I'm chilling. Ted Hurst is a fun pick.
Georgia State receiver. Okay.
As soon as I took my headset off, you said, "Oh my God, what happened?"
We have next year.
Yeah, I forgot the Bears have like $100 million cap next year, like in free cap, and they have opportunities to open up even more by cutting dead weight like Montez Sweat and unmotivated Dio Odengbo and Grady Jarrett. Okay, we can live with it.
Can I say something that makes me feel a little bit better?
Yes.
So I have made it very known that, like, I think in the draft, a lot of the problems like bad teams do is they keep reaching for positions of need instead of going best player available.
Yeah.
And the Bears probably did that and got the top player on their board, and I was angry. That was a very emotional reaction. I just really, really like Kmet. But I if you put it that way, and it seems like a lot of other Bears fans mentioning with the restructure of Kmet, they obviously plan on keeping him around. I think I'm okay.
I think it's rational for us as fans to see you drafted another tight end for the second year in a row when we have Kmet.
Yeah.
We're allowed to be angry at first, but we can talk ourselves into it eventually with the restructure in place. Honestly, if they were thinking about picking a tight end at some point, and I think they might have done the restructure to ensure the fans that they were not going to get rid of Kmet at least this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like how Miller pointed out, like as long as he's even just like on the roster, like I am happy. Like I like Kmet. I think he's a good leader. I think he does a lot. But I can live with it, and I think Ben Johnson's creative enough to get all of them involved and be creative with the offense.
Oh wait,
what?
Am I?
Way.
Miller's big brain yet?
Oh no. Okay. Roosh. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. No. He's. Yeah. Yeah.
Roosh is also like 6'6", so like tall man.
Yeah.
And he's
corner. Damian Everett from Georgia.
Oh, interesting.
Is that not? He not the guy that Cole said draft like late rounds?
Oh, that's a cool question.
I want to say that's who it was because we were talking about drafting corner, and she's like, "Just go with." I want to say that was it, but I don't know.
I'm seeing a lot of now that I'm actually like giving myself a minute and looking at Twitter. A lot of the Bears guys I like are being a lot more rational about this. Okay.
Well, hear me out. So, like, obviously, like, there's probably not a receiver that the Bears like at that point. And if you look at it, I mean, obviously, Rome and Luther Burden are going to get a lot of, like, reps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, we don't really have, like, a great weapon as a third receiver. We have Jade Walker could develop into a usable starter, and then Khalif Raymond is, like, an okay wide receiver 3 guy. You could do a thing where you have both Roosh and Kmet, and then you have, like, a Loveland in the slot to pair with Rome and Burden. You just put all of the weapons on the field, and I think Ben Johnson's creative enough with that and having all of those pieces to really do a lot with it.
Yeah.
I've definitely talked myself off the cliff.
Yeah. Austin Barber. Not a bad pick. Whew. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I should have checked Twitter like an hour ago. Oh my god. Listen, not that I'm like a sheeple, like, yes, I see people that are smarter than me and I automatically assume they're correct. But like people that I know tend to know their stuff and think a lot more rationally than I do about Cole Kmet. Like I'm seeing people who don't like Cole Kmet being like, yeah, no, he's fine. Oh,
that one Twitter account that I think I sent y'all either last night or this morning, they probably are thinking he's gone.
Who gives a fuck about that one person? I know exactly what you're talking about.
Bro, they also fucking were shitting on the
Thigh-Man pick.
They wanted
McNeil Warren, totally different player that does something completely different, but sure, man.
And also this, I mean, I liked McNeil Warren. Like, I liked him, but
yeah,
Thieneman was like way above him on my.
Yeah,
I don't like how well the Browns are drafting.
Austin Barber.
Who did
Oh my
they?
God.
Who they got?
Titus Howard. He's not good.
No, I'm sorry. Who the fuck did they draft in the first round?
Casey
The Brown?
Concepcion,
Yeah,
Concepcion and then the tackle.
yeah, that's what
Spencer Fano. Yep.
Fano, thank you. Couldn't remember which one.
And then
for a second
Denzel
there.
Boston too in the second round is really good.
Yeah, that is a good pick.
No quarterback though. So
Nope.
Dylan Gabriel. Bleh.
Still got the Nuss bus.
well, their coach sucks. Their quarterback.
Who
sucks.
is Will Kakmarek? Who is that?
Tight end.
Another fucking
the-
tight end.
That's the blocking tight end from.
Dude, the tight ends have gone
Ohio
absolutely
State.
great. There's gonna be none left by the time day 3 rolls around.
I'm dumb. Who does the Browns hire as head coach?
Todd
Monken.
Todd,
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Todd Monken, baby.
I also just got a great text message that just cheered me up a lot. Grayson.
Yeah.
I just got a message from,
Yeah.
and she said, "Holy shit, Grayson is bald." Like, I know you told me, but he's so bald.
That's crazy.
And
Word.
I responded and I said, "He's so bald, so bald." And she said, "Why is he naked?"
It's hot right now, so I put the fan's on. So I need to have my fan right on my head.
Dude,
Watch
what?
World of
This is the Jaguars are having an all-time terrible draft.
Who is another Aggie? Who's
Hold
the
on.
like the 10th rated Aggie
don't
left on
tell
the
me.
board?
Don't spoil it. I want to see this one for myself.
We're also
Also-
No, I haven't
yeah.
seen it yet. I'm just saying
Kakmarek.
their first
uh,
two have been horrible.
Hold on. Can you?
Kakmarek is fun. That's a good blocking tight end. Maybe a little rich for my blood, but we're with it.
Has a team ever drafted only from one college for an entire draft?
definitely.
I would say definitely not.
I
I
feel
think
like
Philly
there's no-
definitely did.
They maybe drafted a few, but like all.
Yeah, but even like the Packers drafting both Quay Walker and Devontae
I have
Wyatt.
decided that the Jaguars here are going to draft Scooby Williams.
They draft Scooby
Stuart
Williams.
Pemberton?
Dude, somebody has to take a chance on Jermod McCoy. The Bears are drafting.
I keep
Jermod
forgetting that
McCoy.
he's still.
I'd be
fucking
so
there.
okay.
The
I'd be
Bears are
so
drafting
okay
Jermod
with Jermod
McCoy.
McCoy.
He might
89,
be
I
back
think.
at that point.
I
Listen,
think that's definitely the move.
I want Jermod McCoy or Grayson Halton here.
I don't want Grayson. but
It's
I'll
spelled
take-
differently. It's okay. It's spelled differently. Gracen.
I like-
It's different.
Honestly, like Halton, I wouldn't have minded even at like the end of the second round. So like,
Mhm. I have an early to mid 3 grade on him.
I like.
Also, wouldn't mind Landon Jackson
He
or
is-
Landon Robinson. Sorry, at a Navy. Caleb
Isn't
Proctor
Landon-
would also be
Isn't
cool.
Landon Jackson the guy who was on the Bills?
That's the alopecia edge from Arkansas.
His brother plays for UT.
Really?
Yeah, he was either a 4 or 5. I think he was a 4-star recruit. We got him in this last recruiting class. Yeah, it's Lance Jackson. He's another edge. He's like our future after Colin Simmons.
Yeah.
I don't think he has alopecia though, so he doesn't have as much like aura to him. Who else is left on the board? Hold on, let me see. Ow.
Golly.
Call me crazy.
Mhm.
I would rather defensive line, but Malik Muhammad would bring me a little bit of joy. Me like him. I know Nicole likes Keith Abney.
We still
I'd be
have
okay with
a
that.
tackle on either side.
Where Keith Abney go to
Offensive
school?
tackle, I'm so good on. Abney's
We're-
ASU.
There's no fucking point. An offensive tackle we draft at this point is not going to be starting. They're not going to be
Yeah.
better than Braxton Jones, and hopefully Ozzy would be better. Like Ozzy would be healthy enough to play the year after if he ever comes back. Honestly, double up at fucking center, giving me Sam Hecht. I don't give a shit. Barham's still there. I would probably do some unspeakable things if we got Barham.
He would be such a good fit. I'd be so happy. I saw someone on Twitter. I just want to point out, I didn't realize this in the midst of all the chaos. The Bears have drafted 3 white dudes.
Okay,
Ryan
so after
Poles
the
racist?
second
Question
pick-
mark.
After the second pick, I'm like, hey, you know,
It's
we gotta get some color
Caleb
up in here,
Tiernan.
bro.
They're gonna draft Caleb Tiernan. He's white out of Northwestern.
Are they just drafting the top white dude left on the
Offensive tackle Caleb Tiernan.
Look, we didn't have white people on the team.
It would be very funny if
Okay.
black general manager Ryan Poles only wanted white players.
So,
They played the game the right way.
okay, so we know Ryan Poles,
Whoa!
Okay, we do not associate. But
Grayson, listen. You cannot make jokes like that with a bald head. People are gonna get the wrong idea about you.
That's true.
So
Show me the back of
Ryan
your head.
Coles, listen to me.
What tattoo you got back there?
That's
with
right now.
Heineman, right? I did mention yesterday that we need more quirked up white boys, and here it is.
I didn't even realize Pregnon was still on the board. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
that
he's
pick.
still there.
What
yeah.
a pick!
It's a man's pregnant, bro.
I can't believe a man's pregnant went to the
Well, the
A man's
Jaguars-
pregnant in Jacksonville.
Miller, I'm sorry, but he is going to be a bust because they ruined rule of cool of only drafting shitty Aggies.
God, a man is pregnant in Jacksonville.
Also,
It's so
Jerusalem
funny that
Rouge
they could have.
had a
It is
9.9 RAS
legitimately really funny though that they could have had him at both of the picks that they took a Texas A&M like.
I know, buddy.
Bomb. Like they could have had him at both of those picks, and they decided to go with.
Our
Those
pick is
two
in,
first.
and I'm going to put us all on Suicide Watch.
No, I can't. No, I can't anymore. I don't have any energy.
It can't
left.
get worse unless they draft another tight end.
They're gonna draft Nussbus.
If this is
Don't
Garrett
even-
Newsmeyer,
This
I'm
is
It was
the
a
gonna
better
better
off
pick
roll
than
and let this thing explode.
Honestly, it can be literally fucking anything. I don't think I could feel worse than I did, but I feel okay now. I'm good. I think Ben Johnson's creative, and I think just please defense. Just anyone on defense.
Tremont McCoy, I'm telling you, man. It's
McCoy, I would
McCoy
probably
I'd
be
be so happy
building.
with.
his
Malik
medical
Muhammad, I would be
very.
very happy. No one here, I think, left would make me throw ass at this point. All things considered.
I
Halton, I, would like.
I could get down for Jay Sean Barham.
I like Barham. I just, bro, his fucking motor is insane.
He's the
This-
Tasmanian Devil, and he would be the perfect Sandbacker.
He's
for...
just he's
so
always
Jimbo.
do what?
It's Jimbo Covert.
Oh,
Oh,
Who? Fuck
Or-
defense, I guess. Sure, man.
okay.
Xavier Thomas?
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
All you need to know is that he's a fucking receiver.
5'10".
We drafted a
We
fuck.
drafted the Burden.
He lacks production.
Wait.
Yeah, he only had 488
He's-
yards
All
last year.
of this is he lacks this. He's average. Where is he? What is he good at? He's
looks pretty-
average. He's
This
average.
is saying he
he's
has
average.
potential as a running. Oh,
It's
no.
Bayless
Did we
Jones.
draft Bayless Jones?
He looks pretty fast, yeah.
Okay, Ryan, listen, Miller. I don't know if you can talk me down from this ledge, brother.
I don't know this guy. I can't say anything.
Why
You're
did
on
we
your
draft
own.
Bayless? Is he old? If he's fucking 25, I swear to Christ.
Nicole will have insight. No, she's confused as well.
Who
You know
the
what else this
fuck
means?
is this?
You know what else
21.
this means?
He's 22,
Hey.
actually.
It means we're not drafting Eli Heidenreich, so I can go right and fuck myself, I guess.
Why are we not going defense at all? Drew, please say something positive about this guy. He's got a cool name.
Sure.
What the fuck, man?
I hate everything.
Okay, so last season he had 41 receptions for 488 yards and 4 touchdowns.
His prospect grade on NFL.com has him as an average backup or special teamer.
I'm gonna kill Ryan Bowles.
We need a
he ran a 4.28. That's why they took him.
speed.
So
Hey,
his
Caleb Black is a 49er.
his most productive season, was either that 41, 488, and 4 touchdowns, or in
Yeah.
2023 he had 40 catches for
2020
500.
His biggest production is he's been like a first team kick and punt returner.
Okay,
How
so
motherfuckers-
okay, so
This
he's
is
the Devin
David
Duvernay
Putney.
replacement. He's the
David
he's the-
motherfucking Putney, because I said so.
It's Devin Duvernay. It's the Devin Duvernay replacement.
Kalen Black
We
just
signed
won.
Raymond for that, didn't we not?
Well, now we have a different one. Fuck Raymond. God,
Sure, man. Sure.
okay. You know what? How about I say all the players I don't want as players I want, and then we won't draft them.
It's been a bad day for the Bears, I think.
Where the fuck was this? I'm, like,
It's
what?
really
We're allowed one good pick.
Kalen Black.
No, we didn't get the Nuss bus, but we got one of the weapons of the Nuss bus.
We get it with the Nussbus's wheels.
Can't wait to pair him up with the Nuss Bus soon.
The fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna trade him to Green Bay for the rest of the draft.
Yeah, so he's just a freak athlete. He had a
Freak
36
athlete.
inch, he had a 36-inch vertical and a 4.428 40-yard dash,
That's fine.
and then he didn't do anything else at the combine apparently.
That's fine, I guess.
His draft projection from Lance Zierlein was a 6th round pick.
Oh,
Yeah.
His strengths: he builds his speed for adequate vertical push, late leverage pushes coverage out of his downfield break, sharp snap at the top of his comeback routes, legitimate ball carrying talent on scripted touches, good vision, burst, and wiggle to create for himself, return specialist with 3 career scores, 2 kickoffs, 1 punt.
I think the Raiders go Caleb Tiernan.
Surratt, man, makes sense. Weaknesses: average early acceleration into his routes. Short intermediate routes are gradual and rounded, loses momentum in and out of slant stems, needs to stack in control corners when tracking, and struggles
That's
to keep your
just-
catch through contact.
Yeah.
So he's basically what I'm saying is he's just looks like a special a special teams threat.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. He's Devin Hester 2.0. He's got a cool name. All right. He passes the name test. I don't know. I'm trying to be happy.
Yeah.
Did
I don't
Al
know.
Davis come back to life and take over for Ryan Poles? So, because Rouge also apparently freak athlete for the tight end position. So he's just going for athletes now. Oh my god,
Listen.
it's the fucking athletic cylinder or whatever the fuck Eberflus had.
No. Listen, I am now that like I'm not deluded by Komet is cooked because he's not. They restructured his contract. He's fine. I'm happy with 2 of our 3 picks. I know my reactions to them have not been ecstatic.
they're better than Dexter.
Yeah, because Dexter actually didn't like Roosh and Jones are both players I liked. I am in on them. I thought they were good prospects. I'm excited about them, or was excited about them going into the draft. It's just Heck didn't get picked. Heck still hasn't gotten picked, so maybe he like fucked Roger Goodell or something. But if the league is lower on Heck than I am, then sure, fine. Logan Jones was my second center, and I'm very cool with that. Roosh is going to be your tight end 3 and has a bunch of upside. That's fine. If you thought he was the best player on the board, that's fine. I thought he was a round 2 talent. You get him in the 3rd round, sure. Betting on speed at the end of round 3 when you have me and Jarrett on the defensive line, I don't like, though.
You know, so at least his player thing doesn't say like can't catch the ball or muffs every single punt or kick he returns.
Yeah.
No, it's this regardless, this won't be his worst 3rd round pick. Is the 3rd round the pick Ryan Poles has
Did
never
Poles
drafted
pick
anyone?
the 3rd?
Mhm.
Pick Bayless?
Yeah, Bayless was a 3rd. Ryan Poles has never picked a good player in the
I'm gonna
3rd
say
round.
they should just kick him out of the room in the 3rd round.
Fuck. Yeah, so both of these players are gonna be ass. Fuck. Yeah, we traded out of the 2nd for a 3rd. Fuck, Ryan. You should have known.
I don't think Roosh will be bad. I think Roosh will be a good
that got
player.
Anthony Hill to go to a 3rd.
Why'd you have to bring that back up? Why do you have to watch me sorrow, bro? Like,
Because it can always get worse.
They're
just-
yapping too much for this draft.
My only real complaint today is that they went all offense.
oh, you know, I've been complaining about that. Our defensive line is worse.
Trey Zune, yeah, that's a
Another
good pick.
random Aggie.
He's good. Zune is good. That's a really good pick.
That's a really fucking cool name too.
It was a MP3 player back in the day.
all right.
Dallas is taking Jermod McCoy. I'm just gonna keep saying it until it happens.
The Rams could take McCoy. That would make sense.
I'm kind of mad we didn't take McCoy.
I would have preferred him there over special teamer.
I
McCoy,
could understand the
Halton,
pick.
Barham,
Even
If
Robinson.
if Xavier
Proctor.
Thomas becomes Devin Hester and becomes the greatest kick returner in the history of the sport, then I will take it back. But I do not like the pick.
I will say one thing I do like about the Bears, and one thing I like a lot about Ben Johnson, is he is so big on the analytics and trying to find ways to succeed that aren't like within the conventions of, you know, what people typically expect to be successful at the NFL level. and like kind of thinking outside of the box almost. And so if we are gaming taking a return specialist in the third round because he thinks there is an unlocked part of this team on kick returns, then you know what? Sure, we'll see what happens. But I don't know.
I mean,
there's still a lot of talent at DT left. Edge is really dried up outside of Barham, and even then, I don't know if the league views Barham as an edge like I do, or if they're more on him as a linebacker. There's good linebacker talent left, and there's still quite a few corners left. So, like, I can't get. I don't know. It's I might be trying to delude myself here, but I do see the vision. These are not picks where I'm sitting here like, what the actual fuck are you thinking? At least not anymore, now that I've talked myself down. And I honestly would not have thought that if I had considered, okay, the Bears need a Durham Smythe replacement badly, because that really was not something I was thinking about. And someone else had pointed out too, like hypothetically, knock on wood, if Kmet were to go down, you would have to completely change the offense in Chicago because of how important he is as that second tight end as a blocker. Now, if, again, God forbid, knock on wood, Kmet were to get hurt for any period of time, Roosh can fill in that gap temporarily. So you don't have to, like, completely revamp your offense. And I know people will say it's too high to be taking a player for that purpose in the third round. But he does that now and has upside to potentially be something more. And if we're looking, Barham to the Cowboys, really good pick.
Yeah.
They have him listed as an edge too. Fuck me. But anyways, like, if we're looking 2 years down the line and we think Kmet, who is a Chicago kid, loves this team, loves everything about it, is going to be willing to take less money when he gets extended to be your tight end 3, then so be it. Like that would make it all worth it. They're building for the future. They're not building for the right now. They're, like Jarrett said earlier, they're not reaching for a need. They're taking what they view as BPA, and that's a good thing.
See, like I can understand that for like all of the other picks. I'm just really confused by this one. Like
Thomas, I don't get.
Maybe on their board somehow he was BPA, but I don't understand how that would be the case.
I do.
Plus their board is weird as shit.
I was gonna say I'm not shocked if they were just valuing speed at receiver, given that's like the one thing that this offense does not have is like a true field stretching burner. And I think
is very true. Like, I mean, Rome isn't a speedster. Burden's
fast, but he's not fast.
Speed.
Yeah.
Like Raymond is like he's probably like a speedster, but he's not like a long-term answer.
Mm-hmm.
Jade Walker, again, he's kind of like a Burden where he's fast, but he's not like a speedster. So I guess this gives us our like only real option at that. And in Detroit, I mean, he had Jamison Williams.
Right.
I'm not saying this guy is going to be Jamison Williams, but he could maybe help fill that kind of a role and take the top off the defense. But basically what this just feels like is they're like, hey, we may allow 50 points a game, but we're going to score 60.
Right. The thing is, too, I mean, you mentioned JMO, obviously. It's very important to have that level of speed for Ben Johnson's offense, not only for the fact of, like, you can throw it up to him, pop passes, whatever. Again, I'm not familiar with Thomas as a player. I have not watched him play, like,
I haven't seen a single snap of this man.
I've probably seen Nussmeier throw him passes and just haven't registered, like, when I'm watching a quarterback, for example, I'm not necessarily looking for, I don't know who Keegan Trost is. Anyways, when I'm watching quarterbacks, I'm watching the quarterbacks. I'm not doing a whole lot of like multitasking, watching the receivers as well and things like that. So I couldn't tell you anything about Thomas, but the like little blurb on NFL.com did mention running back stuff. So maybe they like him as like, pop passes and design touches and whatnot. But also what I'm trying to say is there's the concept of the sacrificial, like, a deep threat, where his whole role in the offense, not the whole role, but a big part of his role in the offense will just be go downfield, pull the safeties away, open up the middle of the field for Rome, Burden, Loveland, whoever. And that's something that this offense hasn't had. Like, they tried to do that a lot with DJ last year, and DJ, God love him, he doesn't have that speed, so it wasn't nearly as effective as it can be. Whereas JMO, that's what he did a lot of his career early on, and it really opened up Laporta. It opened up Amon-Ra. It really helped Jared Goff get his guys over the middle, in the flat, things like that. So, I mean, it can be beneficial. It can be greatly beneficial. And honestly, when I did my mock, I had the Bears taking Dejon Stribling for that exact purpose. Granted, I've watched Stribling. I think Stribling is a good receiver that could be better, but it's kind of the same idea where it's just an athlete that go downfield,
So one of the things that I'm kind of focusing on, I mean, I don't know if he ever played in the backfield in college because again, I'm gonna have to go and actually watch it. But I mean, Ben Johnson, as we know, is very creative with the offense. He likes doing a lot of things. Maybe they either have seen him do it or they like the aspect of him in the backfield and adds a lot of versatility to the offense with the speed. Because, I mean, you mentioned with receiver, we didn't really have a guy who was like a barn burner. I mean, and if you look at our backfield, we don't really have a guy with game-breaking speed either.
Yeah.
Neither Swift or Monangai have really breakaway speed to them. Rashawn, if he's even on the roster next year, we know he's slow as shit. And then would we even have? I don't even know if we kept Travis Homer or not. I don't know if he's still on the roster.
He's not on the team anymore.
Well, yeah. So we have no speed at all. So I still don't like it, but prove me wrong.
I was gonna say this is not me trying to say I'm in favor of the pick by any means. I don't like it. But I do. I'm just trying to say I see the vision.
I would have. I mean, given I've been saying every single pick we've had, there's been a UT player. I'm like, hey, pick them. But Malik Muhammad there, taking a flyer on McCoy, I would have really liked there as well. Halton, I would have loved. I don't know. I just think there's us. If we hadn't done anything with linebacker or the defensive backs for through the draft, I'd be okay, that's one thing. But to not do anything for the defensive line, and not only in the draft, but in free agency, we haven't really touched the defensive line either. And it was one of the worst in the league last year. And our solution is we're just going to send out the same people this year. It bothers me. I don't know. I really don't want to see the same defensive line. I motivated Deo or not. It's
both of them left.
Both of them.
Both of them.
What? Miller. He's gonna pull up Family Guy again. I gotta.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, cool. I don't have to pull it up. I'm just gonna.
Family Guy.
No, I wasn't gonna pull up Family Guy. I was gonna pull up the fucking the draft.
No, my computer just started lagging like crazy, and I had to reload the web page.
I also kicked out Jake for some reason. Then.
No, Jake
Jake's
had to
been
go. Yeah, he had to go.
Oh, the Dolphins took Chris Bell. Why is it on mine and not yours?
I don't know. But that's a good pick. I like Chris Bell.
I like that pick for Miami a lot.
Bell's fun. He's a really, really fun receiver. Bell was one of my guys this year.
I mean, also, I feel like we've talked about the Bears pick for a fat minute, but Xavier Thomas, he is also young. He turns 20. He's 21. He turns 22 on, I think it was September 14th.
Okay.
So he's a young dude.
Yeah.
Really good speed.
Yeah, I understand the thought process. It's just still not a thought process I necessarily love or agree with. We'll see how it ages.
I mean, there's still some defensive line prospects I like, but relying on day 3 picks to fill out your defensive line that was already one of the weakest.
Not very good. Yeah,
it puts a bad taste in my mouth, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
There are some defense. I mean, given this is a year from now and there's a whole season in between, but there are some prospects in next year's draft on the D line I really like. Colin Simmons being in Chicago would bring me more joy than anything in the world. Is he my favorite Bear of all time? I mean, Longhorn of all time? No, but he's probably the best one I've seen. Colin Simmons was an All-American as a true freshman. He's literally insane. Grayson, you're in the dark.
I have been.
I'm lonely.
Okay.
I'm so lonely. All of the other Viltrumites are afraid of me. I need Miller to come back. I can't do it. I'm not fun.
Fuck, Jermod McCoy falling this far is crazy.
I don't know why my internet fucking hates me. Keeps disconnecting me. It's just this has been a day, man. Eli Raridon. Okay. Okay.
Not familiar with his game.
Who do the Patriots have at tight end?
Austin
Henry?
Hooper?
Is it still just Henry and Hooper?
I think so.
Henry. They also had a Julian Hill who sucks.
You remember what was he? The Bears almost signed him, but he got like his offer matched by the Saints in like 2018 or some shit.
He pisses me off. When I watch, or when I was watching, I should say, Ingold, dude, he made me so mad. He made me so fucking mad. Just because he can't block. Raridon, though, very good blocker. Very, very good blocker. That's what you're getting with him. Like, stereotypical inline tight end, blocks his ass off, will be a good tight end 3 for them. Surprised that's the route they're going in the You know what? I can't even say that. I was about to say, I'm surprised they're taking a tight end 3 in the 3rd round. Well, guess what we fucking did?
Well, we also have significantly better tight ends.
Yeah, no, we do. I'm curious what Pittsburgh does here. I'm still mad the Vikings got big citrus, man.
Yeah, that one hurts a lot.
That
I
actually
got
breaks
really
my heart.
excited.
I forgot about that.
Miller never get me excited about a prospect ever again.
Sorry, man. Comes
I'm
with the
gonna stick
territory.
to my Longhorns and be happy with it. No, I like
There's-
it anyways. I think him having the name Big Citrus definitely boosted him for me, but man,
Depending on what happens with these next 5 picks, there are 2 DTs that I'll be a fan of going into day 3 that we could get.
I need the Jaguars to take another random Aggie because that'd be funny. I'm gonna be a GM one day, and all of my picks are gonna be Longhorns. Gennings Dunker, bro.
What a
Such a
name.
Steeler. Oh my god,
I
yeah, that is the
love
most
it.
that
That's
is the
such a-
most Steelers player in this entire draft.
What
Dude,
a
he was
mullet.
made to play in Pittsburgh.
Bro, I need the team to get a line, like an offensive line of all people with mullets. It needs
Yeah,
to
dude,
happen.
he was born to be a Steeler. That's awesome. Just a fucking mauler in the run game. Can't move for shit. Slow as hell. But God, is he a mauler.
That's a fun pick. I like it a lot.
He's a twin.
Is he?
Is he a twin?
Does the
I
other guy
don't
have
know.
a mullet?
He's a
too?
Mauler.
Oh, okay.
Express Caleb. Oh my god. Jared,
Did you just call me Caleb?
I don't know why.
Do I look like Caleb? I always think Adrian is Caleb because Adrian's picture on like in the Discord is Caleb.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is back-to-back picks.
Okay, I think this is a joke, but Drew said I see why we took him. He's a distant relative of Walter Payton.
If that's true.
No, he's not.
That has to be a joke, right? There's no way. There's no shot.
Because that's just dumb enough for me to believe.
Ryan Poles, I would believe that.
Hey, he's Walter Payton 2.0.
He is a distant relative of Walter Payton.
Oh my god.
Chicago Sun Times. Ryan Poles. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I thought that was a joke. That sounded like a joke. Oh my fucking fuck. Honestly, I might hate that pick more now. Because that just seemed.
I don't understand, man.
I mean, listen.
I'm listening.
I have faith in Ben Johnson.
I need Ryan Poles to trade all his third-round picks for the rest of his fucking life. We can't trust him in the third round.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? She's a distant relative of Walter Payton. Sounds good to me, brother. That's like a step up from, oh, he liked the Bears as a kid.
Yeah.
Honestly, if we met Ryan Poles and told him that, he'd probably draft us. Nothing makes Ryan Poles feel happier than drafting someone who was a lifelong Bears fan. Yeah, there's no shot he gets rid of Cole Kmet because that would destroy his dreams.
Mhm.
So, also, is the only Longhorn that's been picked Anthony Hill?
I'm pretty sure.
That's crazy. I mean, I think the only one who I probably would have picked in the first three other than him would probably be Malik Muhammad. But except no one in the next two picks should take Malik Muhammad. If the Seahawks get him, that's a steal, bro.
I can't believe we missed out on Big Citrus and Gabe Akis.
Bro, the fucking Gabe Akis, like it was 2 picks before. I fully believe if he was
They
there,
traded
we
up
would have
and
got him.
steal him from us.
Mhm.
They probably did.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. I think the Bears fully intended on him being there, and the Patriots saw their opportunity and took it.
And then it fucked us.
Yeah.
How do you know your first pick but not your second pick? And how do you decide which one goes first?
Well, first of all, I think they're probably entertaining calls. That's why it's taking so long. Or maybe they're like, okay, there is one guy that we need and 3 guys we might need. And they've got their guy that they want, and then the other 3 guys are like going back, trying to figure out. God. What if we jumped up and the Vikings traded us Big Citrus?
We give them a distant relative of Walter Payton.
Jennings Dunker is one of the most fitting picks in the draft.
Bro, he just looks like a football player, dog.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even register. Pittsburgh jumped up. Caleb.
Yeah, that's a solid pick for them. Good
Pittsburgh
backup.
and Seattle flipped picks. I didn't even register that. I didn't even register the trade. I'm a fraud.
I didn't either. If it makes you feel any better.
Yeah.
We're too distracted by a distant relative of Walter Payton.
That is fucking crazy. I thought he was joking, bro. Yeah, Drew says Ryan, quote, take players from Chicago polls.
Yeah. I eat like the fridge. Can you pick me? Same, dude. Ryan Poles, I've been a Bears fan my whole life. Please give me money.
Wait, Drew says he turned 22 in February. Why is his age just wrong on the internet?
It just what? We have, what, 3 picks tomorrow?
Okay. So where the fuck is he? Is there 2 Xavier Thomases? Is that why this is? Or is this just like he used to play? I'm so
no, we have
confused.
4th picks tomorrow. Jacoby Thomas from Miami.
No, this is the
Didn't
same
watch
dude.
him.
Okay. So Xavier Thomas, right?
Mhm.
Whenever you go on Google and it says his age, it says 21 years and then his birthday September 14th. But you know how there's the AI overview?
Don't believe AI. That's the solution here.
But I assume Drew saw this on the draft presentation.
Mm-hmm.
How the fucking old is this dude?
I don't know.
What does Wikipedia say? It says February. Why is there a confusion on when his birthday is?
Oh. Nicole's here.
Okay, no. Okay, so ESPN says his birthday is also in February. So he's already 20. He turned 22 in February.
Guys, grandma
this?
got here.
Xavier Thomas.
Oh my god.
Nicole, did you know he's a distant relative of Walter Payton, and that's why we drafted him? I'm not shitting you.
What?
That is not a joke. He's a distant relative of Walter Payton, and I swear that's the entire reason we drafted him.
It's certainly a piece of the puzzle.
You're probably not wrong. Sadly.
I'm going to commit various crimes.
I don't understand.
No, they're like, hey, they're starting me at defensive tackle, Nicole.
Ben Johnson and Ryan Poles really must be like, just figure it out, Dennis.
No, listen, I will stand by. I will stand by. There is good value on the interior of the defensive line on day 3. Goodness gracious, excuse me. And that is, I think, the bigger need for us. But I'm also like being delusional a little bit.
But you also have to think about the for starting caliber players. They're like, hey, Dennis Allen, in one hand I have shit, and in the other hand I have ass. Win. That's all they're doing. Give him something, bro. Listen, I love the.
I want to bar him
more than
I want to bar him so bad.
I love the
so bad,
more than 95% of the population, but he can't do it alone, brother. Give Dennis Allen something.
Nicole, why couldn't they give him to us?
I wanted the guy on crack, man. Like, it's not fair.
I just don't get it. I mean,
Didn't get big citrus.
you're drafting a punt returner in the 3rd round? Really? Like
Miller's website.
Jalen Husky. What a name. Never heard of the guy, but what a name. That is now.
Could have had Keith Abney, but whatever. Maybe the Bears or Cardinals will take him.
Nicole, you know who else hasn't been drafted? Malik Muhammad.
Shit, that's true.
Also, other UT cornerback Jalen Gilbo, Ryan Poles. If you draft him, my life is over. I fucking hate Jalen Gilbo.
Yeah,
Worst cornerback in the draft. Please don't draft him. I'll shoot myself live on camera. I can't. He's genuinely so bad. He's so bad. He is so bad at football.
I'd like to point out the last 3 picks are all guys that I did not watch. That's crazy. They spited me specifically.
Well,
yeah,
maybe
literally
they're distant descendants of random NFL legends.
God.
No,
I
Ryan Poles clearly likes to play like the hometown hero type.
No, I mentioned this.
He clearly likes that route.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, that's how we got fucking Big Bobby Onion to play tight end, and he was doo-doo butt dick ass. But he's like, oh, but he's from Chicago. He'll play hard for the Bears. No.
When is our 4th tomorrow? 29th pick in the 4th.
Also, to go to the Carson Beck thing, I should have known. That's on me. I knew it.
He can be your hero, baby.
We know he can't. No, he fucking can't. He's the only thing he has over Ty Simpson is experience, and that's a lot. To be fair, that's a lot. That puts a lot forward. But that's it. He doesn't. Simpson has a stronger arm. He somehow has better pocket presence, and his is pretty bad. I would have rather taken Garrett Nussmeier. I mean, if Drew Aller didn't hurt himself last year, I probably would have rather taken him. I don't like any of these guys, to be clear, but like, I can at least see the vision with Drew Aller.
Jake being a Penn State fan, he asked Miller what Carson Beck was better than Drew Aller at, and Miller only said he's like experience. He's played football more. That is it. Carson Beck
played football more. He had some.
Anything.
He had better targets. He had a better O-line.
His girlfriend was hot.
Apparently, he cheated on her.
I was gonna say, didn't he fuck that up?
Yeah. No, literally, like Carson Beck doesn't have much of anything over Drew Aller other than the team around him, and his coach was better.
He's got big teeth.
I know Jake would have defended Drew Aller like to the death. I don't like him either. I don't think he's that good either. But
I
like,
would take a flyer on Drew Aller 10 times out of 10 before Beck.
oh, same. No, absolutely.
I think Aller
same.
at least has like physical tools you could work with.
No, he has potential. He's shown like that 5-star rating before. I've just seen him twice against Michigan, against NFL caliber defenses, in Michigan and Ohio State, and he shrivels up and dies. So that's why I don't believe in him. But he can at least throw a receiver open every now and then and not wait till the guy is open to throw to him. It's not often. He doesn't do it against Michigan and Ohio State, but it happens at least. And you can't really say that for much of the other guys. It's just to take Carson Beck, who would have absolutely been there in the 5th and 6th round. And if he wasn't, oh no, there is no reason to take him there when you desperately need defense too. The Cardinals are kind of in the same boat as the Dolphins, where they desperately need anybody, but they're at least good at tight end and kind of receiver, and a little bit on defense. But their needs are just so drastic to just forgo you can forego the QB position for a year. I promise it's okay. I promise everyone will be okay with it. Tank for Arch Manning. Hey, and if Carson Beck's the guy to tank for Arch Manning, then by all means. And I'm at the point where it's start him. Honestly, start him. I'm so serious. I don't want to see Brissett out there. I'd rather see Minshew than Brissett.
Well, Minshew doesn't have a knee, but good point.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. So he can't even start till halfway through the season anyway. I'd rather see Carson Beck start at this point. I'm gonna be honest. You drafted him in the 3rd round. I know it's not the same as the 1st round expectations. You took him with the 1st pick in the 3rd round. Fucking start him. I don't care. At this point, do it. Commit to the bid. You have to commit to the bid at this point. And that is starting Carson Beck. And I am dead serious.
Can I have a hot take just real quick?
Yeah.
I don't even think it's a hot take. But so with the Xavier Thomas thing, which we've talked about a lot because reasons, obviously. So
right.
The only thing he really has is athleticism and a 4.28, very fast. Do not get me wrong. But if you're running a speedster, I feel like Bryce Lance, right? If you're going just purely off athleticism, Bryce Lance, I feel makes a lot more sense in that spot. He ran a 4.34, but instead of being 5'10", he's 6'4", and instead of a 36-inch vertical, he had a 42-inch vertical. He has more athleticism. He's has more size to him. I just don't see the vision. Obviously, Ben Johnson's a lot smarter than I am, and he knows what he's doing. But they're gonna have to do some shit to prove me wrong because this pick doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
I'm gonna go out on a limb with that one specifically, and say that they is it Thomas? Is that his name?
Yeah, Xavier Thomas.
They like Thomas's ability as a return man. I'm gonna go out on
That's
a limb.
what I
that's
said.
the separator.
I just drafting a return.
I don't like drafting a return man in the 3rd round, but then again, that's exactly what we did with Velus Jones.
The thing that bothers me,
it doesn't say he drops every punt though. Yes.
Yeah. The thing that bothers me the most about that pick is it means Eli Heidenreich will be playing elsewhere. And that makes me so sad. I wanted Eli Heidenreich so bad.
I don't know.
There still might be hope.
There's so many good players left on the board. Grayson Halton, I like a lot. I'm not as big on Keith Abney as Miller or Nicole, but I like him. I love Malik Muhammad. I think he is a great option. I don't know. I just feel there's better options, man.
Abney, Muhammad, I would be happy with either of them. Grayson Halton, Landon Robinson, Caden Proctor.
Okay,
honestly, Dante Corleone, I would entertain a little bit later. He could
not
be your
in round 3, but maybe round 5. I don't know. Deontay Lawson, the linebacker from Alabama, I don't hate.
Red Murdoch intrigues me. Harold Perkins, I'd be a fan of. Kyle Lewis is still on the board, which I think is a little crazy.
I like Kyle Lewis. Harold Perkins, my thing, he's very versatile, but they his issue at LSU was he was versatile, but they didn't really give him he never really found that role he
I
excelled at.
Perkins to do what I would have wanted Barham to do for us, and that's play that pass rushing hybrid strong side linebacker that Dennis Allen likes. He'd be perfect for that.
Bro, fuck Jack Andrews is the 32nd ranked player left on the board on ESPN.
Damn.
I need him to go somewhere good and I'll be slightly happier. Who the hell is there?
I didn't hate the Bears' first pick. It's not like the Iowa offensive lineman I would have liked, but I don't think you can necessarily go wrong with Iowa and trenches, if I'm being completely
SFA
honest.
player ranked this high in the draft. That's
What?
crazy. There's an
Who?
SF like Stephen F. Austin. It's a university that's where my sister and my brother-in-law went. There's a player, Charles Demings. He's a corner. He is the 51st player ranked left on the board.
Yeah.
That's really high for SFA. I don't know if they've ever had anyone drafted. Like, I mean, at least in like.
I feel like they have. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they have,
Wasn't
like
there-
recently too.
I was
There was a
gonna say,
returner, but I feel like he was undrafted.
They had a guy maybe even as recently as last year, because I would know because
Juan
I watch all
Franklin
3 days of the
Myers
draft like a
went to Stephen F.
sicko.
Austin.
I did not know he went to SFA. That's crazy.
Who is
Jeremiah Trotter
John
went
Franklin
to
Myers, BJ
SFA?
Mm.
BJ Thompson. I was thinking of, but I couldn't remember his name. Jeremiah Trotter, the old Jeremiah Trotter, went there.
That's crazy. Okay, there's more.
Mark
than I thought.
Mosley.
That's cool. There was a guy from Lamar.
Wow.
He was a corner of the Broncos in like round 4 in like 2018.
But with Logan Jones, the only reason I was like,
Brendan Langley in 2017. I don't know if y'all remember him.
but the only reason I was conflicted with Logan Jones is because I am enamored by Sam Hecht. I thought he was the best center in this class by like a decent margin. And apparently the NFL does not think so, because there have been like 3 centers taken. He's still on the board at the start of day 3. But Logan Jones was my number 2. I like it. He's a very good scheme fit. He's a good player. He's undersized, but like does a good job making up for that lack of size. And a center doesn't need to be huge in this kind of offense anyways. They need to be able to move, and he can move. So
Okay, so again, this might sound like bias because UT. Trey Moore, I would be intrigued with if we drafted him in like the 5th. He played edge. He was an edge rusher most of his career, and then they moved him to off ball last year. And even he wasn't like elite or anything, but he was like super solid. So I feel like he's versatile, and you could do things with him.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to talk myself into some of the picks we've made. I'm just not thrilled.
I'm on board with 2 of the 3 for today.
The center I'm perfectly fine with.
Logan Jones was a good pick. I will
The tight end
stand on that.
I can be okay with. The Xavier Thomas, I'm gonna have to be proven wrong on that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're still good players though, so like it's not the end of the world, I guess.
Yeah.
Give me Ethan Burke in the 7th round or some shit, and I'll be happy.
Max Bredesen, believe.
I think
Yeah,
we
but
should keep him
Ethan
up
Burke is a
for-
defensive lineman, and then he would be hot and sexy for us.
I trust Ben Johnson at the same time. I
I
trust
Ben
him, but I
Johnson,
question
but
these choices.
They are not. Bro, we need defense. Like, it's bothering me. Once we get defenders, if we do, then like I'll be fine. But like until then, I'm stressing over the fact that neither in like the offseason or like in the free agency or the draft we've added any defensive line.
Mhm.
It makes me very nervous. I can't be okay with that. Yeah.
And this draft is so defense heavy. Like that's where the star power is. That's what's killing me here. Why aren't we doing that?
Drew makes a really good point, and he says, "Do they think Shamar Turner is going to be the starter week 1 at DT? We didn't get to see him last year."
I don't think he's going to be a DT. I think he's going to be a D end.
I think he's going to be kind of like rotate back and forth, kind of like a Deo did briefly. But I know they did really like him.
DE than DT last year.
Yeah, and then he died. He tore his ACL like immediately. But for me to talk highly of an Aggie, it takes a lot. But I liked him as a prospect, and I think he can be a solid player. The torn ACL definitely was a big thing that like stunted us being able to see him in the NFL. But I don't know. There's some players I think that I'll be fine with.
Yeah.
Did you get to watch Patrick Payton at all?
No.
Okay,
Okay.
I've heard like some pretty solid things about him, and he's not projected to go for like a while.
Yeah, I didn't get as many pass rushers as I wanted to this year because I spent way too much time on fucking wide receivers.
Well, we better start locking in on these edge rushers.
Yeah.
Figure out who the fuck we should draft.
That being said, though, I am exhausted, so I'm going to end this stream. This was fun. We will not be back for tomorrow, unfortunately.
You don't want to do an 8-hour stream?
I can't say I do. No.
I'd do it in a heartbeat, bro.
I couldn't. I don't have the energy. But I hope everyone who tuned in enjoyed. I thank you all for tuning in. If you're watching this as a VOD, please enjoy the lapse of about an hour where we were all fucking dead and sad, and then the big time reactions. Hopefully I will get some time to clip some stuff from this because I think we had some good reactions. But thanks to you guys for joining me as well. Thanks to Jake. Appreciate everyone who watched. Appreciate everyone who hung around. And yeah, I think that can end us off.